3:32 just entered the ring there with Feldy. Once again, boys, if you can, kind of start clearing the ring. We've got about 7 minutes. We've got 150 head to walk your way. So we want to get started at 9 o'clock sharp. So make your final rounds. Grab a number. 7 minutes till post time. All righty, we're 5 minutes away, guys. If you could exit the ring, we want to get started at 9 o'clock sharp. First off, I want to welcome everybody to the 21st Annual Midwest Select Sale, and you talk about quality to burn. I think this might be the most quality we've seen on the Thursday portion ever here at Midwest Select Sale. So hats off to you consigners. You brought the goods. You got them looking good. But like I said, we've got 150 head to walk through, so kind of have your minds made up. We don't want to be lollygagging all day. Want to try to have a good, snappy kind of a sale. Working the block with me today is going to be my good friend Robert Helmuth. He needs no introduction in this part of the country. Doing the pedigrees is my good friend Lonnie Miller and Richard Yoder, two of the best in the business, so glad to be trading off with them. Working the ring is going to be Vernon Miller, Michael Helmuth, Lyle Helmuth, Dan Hirschberger, Norman Helmuth, Glenn Beachy, Lauren Yoder, and Brian Helmuth, I do believe. So once again, you bet, go grab yourself a number if you do not have one. We're minutes away from auction time. And when you guys do enter, we're going to do the opposite than what we did this morning. You're going to enter up to my right here and then go out on the bottom end. I believe that is the west end down there, if I'm not mistaken. Got okay. And at 12 o'clock, you're more than welcome to start leading your horses right behind us. Is that right, Wilburn, this ring here? So if you got drafts here and you want to start leading them at 12 o'clock, by all means, you're welcome to do that. And once again, just a heartfelt thank you from the committee for the consigners and everybody that's here. The attendance is good. It's good to see everybody. The seats are filling up. And to consigners for the quality you brought, you've got them looking the part. And a quick note on that, kind of recommend your horses the way you'd like to buy them, but I always say it can work both ways. If you buy one, be fair to the horse. Every horse is different. If you buy a fresh horse, don't take him home and take him 12 miles tomorrow. That's not the way it works. So if everybody does their part and uses common sense, we'll all get along fine. Oh, I figure. Yeah, and if you guys can, the ring behind us, if you want to use that as a warm-up ring at least until noon when they start leading the draft horses, you're more than welcome to do that. That way it'll keep you guys in line. And if you're in the first 5 head, boys, get them hitched, head this way. We've got 2 minutes till auction time, so if you're lot 201, bring her on in.
Hija.
How vi det? Hvordan er? I har actually niks også. Er det? Ja. Ja. Det bliver slow hvis det er about 3 o'clock, men you think like, hvor bliver det?
Most stats have moved.
Ja. Hvis du on the holiday. There's Miss Woods for sides, dude. Set up prime as a back-to-back. Give a ring on a handle. 32. Yeah. Did sell it. Did sell it at least 6, then well even more than and back-to-back level, I think. I believe here she comes, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready for auction time right here at the Alliant Energy Center. 201's in center stage. We're ready to rock and roll. Lonnie, it's all yours. Let's go.
201 is in center stage. This is Dainty Rose, and I've got hard copy papers on a mare foaled on April the 25th of 2021, a 4-year-old mare. She by Spectator K. She's got a Proud Crown mother and a Brilliant Victory second dam. The hard copy papers are here right at 16 hands. She is traffic safe and sound. She's buggy broke. He said, you make the guarantee and I'll kind of sign my name on the bottom line and stand behind her that way. Pretty black mare that's broken, clean and sound, and a hard copy paper. Everything is good to go on a nice mare to start the day today. Just a 4-year-old trotting bred mare with everything good.
4 years young, Spectator K. You heard the whole deal. All right, auction time. All right, $15,000, $15,000, $7,500. It's $7,500, $7,500, 4, 5, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, 4, 5, $6,000, $6,000. I can 5, 6, $55. I'm riding with Dan. 55, 50. 500, out of the bing down 6, out of the bing down 6, out of the bing down 6,000, now 5, on now 6,500, out of the bing burning your out, out of the 5, out of the bing down 60, out of the bing down 5, out of the 7,000, out of the bing down, you didn't make it burning your out, 7, out of the bing down 75, 75, out of the bing down 7, out of the bing leap, out of the bing leap, and out of the bing 85, out of the bing lady, 85, out of the bing down 85, buyer, 8,000, out of the bing down 8,500, out of the bing lady, out of the bing, always buy the first one, my friends, kind of come to the front.
She's black, she's broke, she's pretty. The hard copies are here. You're buying her with 110% guarantee to be A-OK in every way, shape, or form. Handy size mare, stout enough to pull your surrey, but broke enough mama can drive, and pretty enough that you'll like her looking at her when you get to
8,500.
Oh, and they're going to offer a free breeding fee to either one of the black stallions they've got standing at home.
Head of the bit, Dan, you're out. 82, 50, $8,500. Oh, now 87 and a half. Head of the bing, now 9,000. Head of the bing, 92. 92, head of the bing, 92, 50, head of the bing, 92 and a half. I got 9,000, head of the bing, 92. Hammers high, gotta go. Head of the bing, 91, 2. I got 91, 2. Head of the bing, 9200. Head of the bing, 90, head of the bing, 92. You know you're out. 90, head of the bing, 92. Head of the bing, 90, head of the bing, 92. You wanted it. Head of the bing, 90, head of the bing, $200 down here. I sold 9,100. The first one goes down. Buyer 98, 9,100. Thank you, boys.
Lot number 202 is the next one to come. Marvin Yoder is here with several. The first one is Maple Shepherd. This is a mare foaled in 2021 again on March 25th, a 4-year-old mare. She is a known daughter of the great Cadabra horse. She's got a muscle mass mother and an Angus Hall second dam. I got hard copy papers on this mare. 16 one-hand powerful driving mare that's traffic safe and sound. Broken off for the women. Surrey Horse Deluxe with enough pedigree to raise babies. Cadabra, muscle mass, Angus Hall. Hard copy papers all here in just a 4-year-old mare.
Tank of a mare.
You're buying all Marvin's horses with a 2-week guarantee to be the way. We recommend them from here, but here is a big, solid, broke, pretty stout Surrey mare that is A-OK to go.
I mean, blood in the purple. Look at there, boy. All right, head of the bing down 12.5. Hit it 75. Roll again. It's 7,500. Head of the bing down 70. Head of the bing down 3, 4. Head of the bing down 4. Head of the bing down. Head of the bing down 4. Head of the bing. Head of the bing. Head of the $6,000. It's 6. Head of the bing. Brian, you're out. Head of the bill. $6,000. Now 7. You're late. Head of the bing down 7,000. Head of the bing down 6. I get Brandon the money, $7,000. On bid 7, head of the bing ding 6, 7, head of the bing ding 65, head of the bing ding, $500 $500. On bid 5, head of the bing ding 6,500, head of the bing ding 65, head of the bing ding 2, head of the bing ding 200 and a half. And now 5, head of the bing ding 60, head of the bing ding, bada bang back here, ding 5. On bid 5, head of the bid, Brian, you're out, 60, head of the bing, head of the bing, head of the bing ding 60, head of the bing ding 5. Yeah, not trying to sell you the fanciest horse here by no means, but I mean bred to the hilt, boys.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Aaron. If you're buying show mares, don't buy this mare. But if you want to buy one for Mama that she can hook and drive when you get her home, I believe we've got her fitting the bill in every part.
6,500, Brian, what are you going to do? 67 and a half, got you down by the post. Head of the bing, 67 and a half. It's 67 and a half, head of the bing, 67, now $7,000. It's 7,000, head of the bing, 72, head of the bing, 72. Now you're out again, Brian, 72, head of the bing, 2 head of the bing, 72, Glenn, head of the bing, 200 and a half. It's 72, head of the bing, 2, all in, all done, 7, head of the bing, 72, $100, sold $7,000. Thank you very much, and this one goes to number. Who'd you have, buddy? On the phone. Oh, he's on the phone. He'll get us a number. 7,000. Thank you. 422.
All righty, 203 is next in line. This is C-Tab Rova. I've got hard copy papers again on a mare foaled in 2021 again. She is by none other than Mr. Cantab. She's got a Sebastian K mother, a lock keeper second dam. The hard copies are here. 4-year-old mare that's been working for a living. She's been on 9-10 mile trips in the top buggy. My wife drove her anywhere. She has a small bump on her front ankle, but never took a lame step on it. She might look at the first couple of vehicles, but nothing to be worried about. Mama's been driving her all over. Here's a slick little motorcycle. She is a Cantab Hall Sebastian K, bred Mama with hard copy papers, just 4 years old.
On the way down here off the trailer, she got her hind left bumped up, but she's
All right, she banged up her left hind a little bit on the trailer this morning coming in here. It's completely fresh. She'll be okay. We're going to stand behind her to be all right. Absolute sound mare. That's a nice mare. Mr. Cantab.
Hey, young boy, check in here. You bet. Another bing bing. What do now? Another bing bing. 12.5 again. Hey, 7,500. It's 7,500. Another bing bing. 5-6. Another bing bing. 6,000. Another bing bing. Another bing bing. 6,000. Another bing bing. $6,000. 5-6. Another bing bing. 5,500. Another bing bing. 55. I can find 55-6. Another bing bing. 6,000. Another bing burning on the money now. Another bing bing. 6,000. 50. Another bing bing. $6,000. It's 6. Another bing bing. 6,000. Another bing bing. 57 and a half. Come on, boy. Head of the bing bang, 57 and a half. And now 6. Head of the bing bang, 6,000. Burning you out. 6. Head of the bing bang, 6,000. Head of the bing bang, 62. Head of the bing bang, 2 head of the bing bang, 200 and a half. On the 2 and a half. Head of the bing bang, 62. Now 5. Head of the bing bang, 60. Head of the bing bang, bang back here. And 2 of the bit down on the money. On the 5. Head of the bing, 67 and a half. Head of the bing bang, now $7,000. With 7,000 of the bing, Lonnie.
He said, since we started sale prepping, the first she noticed the vehicles, he said when we was using her regular and had her kicked out and so forth, the mare was absolutely 100%. But a very keen head and neck on a mare that's got a nice running gear, sweet kind of a disposition mare to be around, and a pretty mare to look at as well. Hard copies here.
Don't outshop yourself here, my friend. $7,000. 72. Head of the bing bang, 2 and a half. Now 5. I got Vernon up on the money. Now 8. Head of the bing bang, $8,000. Now 85. Head of the bing lady bang, $9,000. Head of the bing, $9,000.
I did forget to mention that she does sell with a free, with a paid breeding to the Winback Yankee horse.
Head of the bing, 9 burning you out. 87 and a half. Head of the bing lady, 7 and a half. 85. Head of the bing lady, 750. Alice Friday Vernon hammers high. 85 of the bing lady, 7,700 and a $100. Sold 8,500. Hirschbergerville, 8,500. Thank you very much on number 184.
204 is next in line. Wonderbout to win. This is a 3-year-old mare by the Muscle Hill Son Quality Kemp. Got a Broadway Hall mother and a Pine Chip second dam. I do have a signed transfer in my hands here. She is a 3-year-old mare, jet black young mare that is just fresh at time of consignment. Stands right at 16-1. Very expressive and very appealing to the eye. Binder, traffic safe and sound. Here is a sweetheart of a black mare, just 3 years old, by a son of Muscle Hill, with a credit winner mother. That is the daddy of this, and does have a Broadway Hall mama and a Pine Chip second dam. Mother's got a mark of 55, made 190,000 plus. She herself has got a 2-year-old mark. She will just non-winners at 2 actually is where she would be. A young mare from the first crop of Quality Kemp. Very well started to the buggy. Traffic safe and sound. Drives fingertip control. Far from done. Absolutely no apologies. You're buying this one with a 60-day guarantee to be okay.
Alrighty, I see coal black. I see it's 15 again. 7,500. He's on the money. 85 out of the bing, 85, 95 out of the 10 out of the bing, 10 out of the bing, $10,000, out of the bing, $11,000, $12,000, 12, 13 out of the bing, 13,000 out of the bing, 14 out of the bing, 15, $15,000, 15 grand out of the bing, 15, 10 out of the bing, $15,000, I'm there 14 out of the bing, 14, 5, grab and growl out of the bing, 14, 5, I'm there 5 out of the bing, 14, 5 out of the bing, little bitty out of the bing, 14, 5, only, don't let it do. I'm there 5 out of the bing, 14, 2, hammer high out of the bing, 200 and a half. I'm there 2 out of the bing, 14, 5 out of the bing, 14, 2 out of the bing, 2 out of the bing, down 5. I'm there 5 out of the bing, 14, 5 out of the thanks for help, out of the 14, 7, new fire out of the bing, down 700 and a half. I'm there 7 and a half, 15,000 out of the bing, 15, out of the bing, $15,000. I got some lottie. 15 go. There's a pretty mare.
I mean a 3-year-old black mare that's got hinges and flexes to where some of them dreamed they would have. Purdy is a picture just freshly started. You're buying it with a 60-day guarantee, but here's a mare that might go to the next level.
15, 5. I got Peachy Beachy. Now 16,000. It's 16 out of the bing, 16 out of the bing, 16, $16,000. I'm bid 5 out of the bing, 16. Now 5 out of the bing, 16, 5. I'm bid 5. You better do it quick, Lauren. I'm leaving 16, 5. I got 5 out of the bing, 16, 5. All done. 16 out of the bing, 16 out of the bing. He said no down here. So another one goes down right here in Madison. $16,000. They call him Beachy. 381, thank you much.
All righty, lot number 205 is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. We should be ready for 205. I'm not sure where he's at. We're ready for him. Rockin' Dolly is what should be coming. This is a mare foaled in 2022, making her just 3 years old. Do have hard copy papers on a mare by Hard Rock Image with an Armbro Worldwide mother and a Speedy Crown second dam. 205 is what we're looking for.
The chute is empty, my friends. Come on in. We've got guys that want to buy your horses. Bring them in. All right, down at the other end. Here they come.
Perfect. Is that 206?
That'll work.
Yepper, it is 206. All right, we jumped one here. I do have paperwork on this one. Hard copy papers on Diesel Lilybell. This is a mare foaled in 2022. She is by Yachty. She's got an Oakley and Julia mother and a Garland LaBelle second dam. This mare's been in a buggy for 4 months. Does tip her nose to the right, but is far from being done. Just coming 3-year-old mare. Here in mid-May, she is a Yachty. Oakley and Julia with hard copy papers. We are on lot 206.
All right, I'm in a little sweetie pie. That's what she is. 12 again. It's 7,500. 70. 85 out of the bing, 85 out of the bing, 85, 85 out of the bing, 95 out of the bing, 95 out of the bing, 10 out of the bing, 10 out of the bing, 10 5 on her. 10 5 out of the bing, 95, 10. I can 10 out of the bing, 10 pounds out of the bing, 95 out of the bing, 10 here, 10 out of the bing, 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 10 pounds out of the bing, 97 out of high. Gotta go, 95 out of the bing, $10,000. I'm bid 10 out of the bing, 10 pounds out of the bing, 10 grand out of the bing, little bitty out of the bing, 10 out of the bing, 10 pound out of the bing, 10 out of the bing, $10,000. I'm bid 10 out of the bing, 97 and a half, 10,000 hammers high. 10 out of the bing, 97 and a half, 10 all done. I'm out of the bing, 10 out of the bing, handy size, sweet little mare, 98. Now 10. I'm bid 10 out of the bing, 90, 100 out of the bing, 10 out of the bing, 99 out of the bing. 2 can play this game, 9900. I'm bid out of the bing, 99, all done. Out of the bing, 99, out of the bing, 91, out of the bing, 98, out of the bing, 900, out of the bing, here I have 9,800. Thank you very much. And this one goes to bidder number 9,269 is your winner.
All righty, I don't think 205 is in here yet, so we're going to jump straight to 207. This is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. 207 is a gelding foal on February the 18th of 2022, making him just 3 years old, sired by the Frisian horse Olco E. Got a humorous hairy mother and a Superman second dam. I do have a copy of the paperwork up here. 207 is a substitute for what's in your catalog. Just a 3-year-old gelding, Olco E, humorous hairy Superman. Absolutely well broke.
We just started with him, and he's just getting better every day.
He said just getting good, started with him on the road. He said getting better with every drive, but a horse with a lot of expression. He is an Olco E out of a humorous hairy trotting bred mama.
Yes, on the first Frisian across. All right, $95. $9,500. Who's got 5 to play? $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. 15. Go ahead, $5,000. Here's a keen outfit.
He said, you go out and you get him hooked to the surrey, you lead him up to the sidewalk to load mama, he'll stand square on 4 feet till you got the family loaded. But I mean a keen head and neck and a pretty individual that's 100% clean and sound to the ground. Copy of his papers are all here. He's just 3 years old. Imagine what he could be by the end of the summer. But there's a nice horse.
Been the surrey, been there, done that.
He said, first Frisian cross I've ever owned. He said, if they'd all be like this, I'd have a barn full.
Yes, 55, new fire, $6,000. Now you're all out. $6,000. Now 5, 62. Vernon, help me get there. 2.5, 62. 200.5. I'm at 2.5, 62. Sold $6,000. Thank you very much. Another one goes down at $6,000. Thank you. 363.
All righty. Did we ever find the 205 horse?
Nope, that's out, right?
Well, he might end up at 352.
If he doesn't come quickly, he might be dead last. That's right.
Oh, here we got him.
There he is. There's 205. This is a substitute for what's in your catalog.
You guys want to go choice, or what are you thinking?
Yeah, we can sell choice. 205 is the one right in front of me here. I do have paperwork on Rockin' Dolly. This is the mare foaled in 2022. She is just 3 years old. My hard rockin' image with an Umbro Worldwide mother and a Speedy Crown second dam. I got hard copy papers on a 3-year-old mare. She is a substitute for what's in your catalog.
I have no story. He said he's been in the buggy all winter. All righty, substitute, hard rock image. Hit I hear right, Lonnie? Hit the bing down, Surrey mare. How to get her now? Hit the bing down, 10 again. 10,000. Hit the bing down, 10 grand. Hit the bing down, 75. Hit 5 and roll. Hit the bing down, $5,000. Hit 5 to go. Hit the bing down, 5 hand. Hit the bing down, 5. Hit the bing down, 5 to the 3. Hit the bing down, $3,000. Hit the bing down, $4,000. Hit the bing down, $4,000. I'm before. Hit the bing down, 3, 4. Hit the bing down, 4, 5. Hit the bing, hit the bing, hit the bing, $5,000. Hit the bing, $5,000. 45 here, $4,500. I'm 45. Hey, substitute guys, come to the front.
She's traffic safe. She's sound around. She's been driving in the buggy all winter long. She is 100%. Stands good to hook, good at the corners. Barnum with a 30-day guarantee to be that way, and a hard rockin' image.
I know the report. 45, 5,000. 52, 7 and a half, $5,000. It's in 52. 2.5. Now you're all out 55. $55. 55 all in 57 and a half. 7 and a half. 55 mistakes. 57 and a half. 7 and a half. 6. 57 and a half. You got hard copies, right? That's what they're asking? Yeah. Yep, we've got papers. 57 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half. 57 all in, all down. 55. 7 and a half. 5,500 if we can stand it. 5,500 and it's Hirschberger. 166. Thank you. Nope.
He's shaking his head.
Yeah,
No.
don't blame him.
Did not get her. Mark her a no sale. All righty, now we're going to jump to 208 back in line here. This is All Mares Pure Delight. This is the mare foaled on March the 28th of 2021, a 4-year-old mare by Southwind Flash. She's got an Andover Hall mother and a Sierra Cosmo second dam. We got hard copy papers on this mare. 16-hand black mare, a nice mare that most anybody can drive. The hard copy papers are all here. Southwind Flash, Andover Hall Sierra.
She's got a slight cut on the right front.
Slight cut on the right front.
Happened 2 weeks ago.
It's healing up nicely. We're going to stand behind her 100% to be okay. Broke for most women. Acclimated, mile-eating buggy mare that's been in a buggy for most of the winter. Good luck.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to reshuffle the deck once again. Hey, $20,000. Hey, 20. 20,000, 75, 10, 15, 12, 15, 15, 17, 5, 17, 500, 15, 17, 5, 16, keep her hot, $16,000, now 17, 17, 16, 7, Norman on the money, 17, 16, 17, back here, down 17, 16, 17, back here, $17,000, 17, Lonnie, get an update, 17, go ahead.
She herself has got a 3-year-old mark of 58-3, made almost $95,000. She's got a whale of a pedigree. She's a nice mare. She's an acclimated mare, and a mare with an Andover Hall mother and a Sierra second dam. Get in, help yourself. There's all here.
Oh, you bet. If you're shopping that personal type, come to the front. 16.5. I got Norman on the money. 5 dam. What are you going to do? 16.5. 16. 17. 17. 17. 17. Do it again. 17. 17. 17. Norm times here. 16. 17. 17. You say 17. Oh, now 5. 17. 5. 5. 17. 5. He said no. Thanks for help. 17. 17. 5. And I sold Norman Helmo $17,000. Thank you. Nice kind of a mare on bidder number. Them fingers are a little stubby, Norman. We can't see that far.
195.
195. Thank you, Norman.
195. All righty, lot number 209 is next in line. I do have paperwork on this one as well. This is a gelding foaled in 2020, making him 5 years old, sired by the Frisian horse Dakota, and nonning 374 on the top side and out of a great standardbred mare on the bottom side. Frisian standardbred cross, 5-year-old gelding, a big, powerful Surrey gelding that is broke the very best and does have just a touch of class. You're buying him 100% traffic safe and sound right from Dennis Bontrager. Frisian standardbred cross, 5-year-old gelding. The paperwork is all here.
Aye, there's going to be no relief in sight today. Hey, $15,000, $7,500, $7,500, 5, 6, $6,000, I'm at 6, 5, 6, 6,000, $6,000, $5,500, I'm at 5, $5,500, I'm at 52. Look at the headset, look at the color, 52 and a half. I'm at 5, 2.5, 52,
Hey, if you wonder if he's broke, he said the school kids have been driving him to school the last several weeks. This dude is broke, but he's always got a headset. He's always happy. He's got an expression. Nice gait to him. Good-looking black dude, boys. Get in, help yourself. I believe we got one that'll fit about anybody's program right
52, 50, 2.5, 52, 200 and a half, 5, 51, final call, 5100, if you're shopping safety, if you're shopping looks, why not? 51, thank you, bless you. 52, 52, $200. I go on to 52, on in, 51 back in, 51, $200. So 5,100, thank you. You bought a good horse at 5,100. 21 is the lucky winner on that deal.
All righty, we're going to go right to lot number 210. This is Little Stream Cash. This is a stud horse that is only 3 years old, a March 7th 3-year-old. Still all boy. Hard copy paperwork is here. He is sired by Rev and Roll. He's got an RC royalty mother and a Conway Hall second dam. You gotta like driving pedigree when you see it, and this dude has got it. Just 3 years old. He's still all boy. A young 3-year-old stallion prospect with the looks and drives of his daddy. Traffic safe and sound and broke to go. The hard copy paperwork is all here. I like the driving pedigree on this dude. Rev and Roll, RC royalty, Conway Hall, and just 3 years old. A bright future on a youngster. Semen tested is A-OK to go. There's a nice prospect.
Yeah,
sweet driving dude that you're buying to be A-OK.
Had a poppin' drive last night. 2-1-0. What are you going to do now? $25,000. 10 to go. 10,000. Kevin Hall, you're out. 10,000. Give 75. 7,500. 70. Who's got 5? 5,000. 75. 500. I'm at 575. 5, $6,000. 6. 5, 6. 6,000. $6,000. 6, 5, 6. Here we go. 55. At your rope so now $6,000. I'm at 6. 6,000. 5. 60. Back here down. Then you're out. 5, 65. No, you're out. $500. 60. $500. $7,000. I'm at $7,000. $7,000. Hey, I realize not everybody needs a stud. What's he going to be worth as a gelding, boys? You let me spin my wheels at $7,000.
They're telling me he cost a tad more. But he said he's here for the high bidder today. But yeah, you're exactly right, Aaron. Take this guy home if you don't need a stud horse. What could he really be worth in about 6 weeks? As a gelding, he's got a running gear. He's got a Conway Hall second dam, nicely bred horse that fits the bill, pretty head. Everything A-OK, boys. He's clean, he's sound, he's ready to go. And he is
750. I got Norman on the money. It's 67.5. Feel like I'm missing a couple of you and you're done. It'll have been 67.5. I'm bid $5. It'll have been $7,000. Glenn, you're late. It'll have been $7,000. It'll have been $7,000. I got Dan on the money. I'm bid $7,000. $7,000. It'll have been less saying to do it. It'll have been $7,000. 60. It'll have been $7,000. Down here I have. Sold $6,750. Mark him a sweet deal. 67.50. Hershey again. Triple twos, your winner.
All righty, lot number 211's a 4-year-old gelding. There'll be no papers on this gelding, but he is sired by the Falker Effie horse that stands up in this country. He's got a jailhouse Jesse mother, but there will be no papers on him. He is 100% traffic safe and sound. He said, right now I'm going to sell him to be just a bit of a horseman's horse. He said, we took 2 wolf teeth out of his mouth here several weeks ago, and he said, ever since that, you put him in the cart, he kind of wants to be a little fussy and mess with you just a little bit in his mouth. He said, you put him in the buggy under a load, he kind of seems to forget about it and goes out and goes right on. He said, not a balker horse, nothing like that, but he said right now, because of the wolf teeth and so forth, he's just a little fussy in his mouth. But 4 years old, broke to a T, 100% sound and A-OK to go. Just take him home and let that mouth heal up and give him a job.
Out of the red hot Wisconsin sire, what do you do now? $10,000, $7,500, $7,500, $75, give $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, 3, 4, $4,000, 3, 4, $5,500, Hey, let his mouth heal up, boys. He told you everything about him. Just take him home and use him. He'll be all right. 52. 52. I'm leaving. 5,000. C. Lyle. $5,000 a number. 363, thank you.
All righty, lot number 212 is next in line. I've got a signed transfer in my hand on this 4-year-old mare. They call her Zara. She is sired by the Muscle Hill son Embolden. Got a muscle mass mother and a Ken Workington second dam of 15 3-hand mare that'll be traffic safe and sound. She's buggy broke, been my personal horse for the last 6 months. She's tough. She's ready for all kinds of miles. She's pretty. She's by the Muscle Hill son Embolden. I've got a signed transfer in hand. Muscle mass on the dam side. 212.
Hey, righty, another fine lady. All right, it'll bring down 17. It'll get 15, 10 to go. 10,000. It'll bring down 75. It'll bring down 7,500. It'll bring down 575. 75. It'll bring down 575. It'll bring down 5. It'll bring down 75. It'll bring down 75. It'll bring down 5. $6,000. $6,000 down 7. It'll bring 7. It'll bring $7,000. It'll bring 9. It'll bring $9,000. 10. It'll bring down 10,000. It'll bring down 10. It'll bring log out. 9, 10. It'll bring down 10,000. It'll bring 95. It'll bring 95. 95. 95. It'll bring down on the money. 9,000. It'll bring 9,500. It'll bring 95. 95. It'll bring 92. It'll bring 95. 95. 95. 95. Now out there. $9,500. On bid 5. It'll bring 9,500. It'll bring 95. 95. Now Lonnie.
He said the mare, whatever happened there, I think he got a little close to the rail and got his shaft caught in the gate. That wasn't the mare's fault at all. He said this mare's been working for a living. He said you hook her to the barn, take her up, stand her right by the sidewalk. She'll stand right there till you get the family loaded. She's absolutely clean and sound and a nice mare to sit behind. Pretty mare to look at. Signed transfer in hand. Get a muscle mass mother. Everything A-OK in a 4-year-old mare.
92.50. 9,500. I got room for you. It'll bring $9,500. 97 and a half. It'll bring down 700 and a half. Here down 95. It'll bring down 7 and a half. It'll bring down St. Lauren. What are you going to do? I got 95. It'll bring 97 and a half. All in, all done. 10,000. It'll bring 10,000. Do it quick.
He said, broke good enough for the women, but he said he's a game-on driving kind of a boys type mare that gets on the bit a little and moves forward.
10,000. It'll bring all in, all done. It'll bring 10. It'll bring 97 and a half. It'll bring $10,000. Sold 9,750 on the backside. 70 is your winner, number 70. Thank you.
All righty, 213 is next in line. Are you ready for a beautiful prospect right here? I got you one coming. This is Flexie's sister. This is a 4-year-old mare by the standardbred horse Flex the Muscle. She is out of a Frisian. She's out of a Warner, Carry the Message, standardbred Frisian on the bottom side, so she would be quarter Frisian. But she is one beautiful animal. Stands right at 16 hands. Been my personal horse for the last 8 or 9 months. Absolute blast to sit behind. He said, some women might drive her, but he said she is going to be a loud traffic from behind her so forth she's going to grab hold of you a little and roll straight forward. But you talk about a mare that can set her head and point her ears and look to where she's a-rolling.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for takeoff.
Oh, we're going to throw in a free breeding fee to either Fancy Ace or the Upke P horse, the Frisian horse. All right, the Frisian standardbred, Upke P Sierra bred horse that sends up in this country. Free breeding to either one of those two goes with this beautiful package.
$20,000.
All jokes aside, is that said snake?
All jokes aside, she is all kinds of cool. 2075, let's have a little fun. 575, bada bing, 7,500, bada bing, 75, bada bing, bada bing, $7,500. I'm at 575, 10, bada bing, 10, bada bing, 10, bada bing, 10, $10, 75, bada bing, 10, bada bing, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, bada bing, $8,500. I'm at 85, bada bing, 75, 85. I got 85, bada bing, 75, bada bing, 85, bada bing, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 85. $9,500. I'm at 85, bing down 9,500. Bing 95, 95, 95, bing $9,500. $9,000. I got beat you in the money. 85, bing down 9,000. All jokes aside, Lon, if you're shopping a person, a horse, and you're not bidding on her,
I was just going to say, she is also registered with the USTA. I've got Frisian Sport Horse papers here. She can be registered with the USTA, but if you're a little peculiar and you don't want to tell your neighbors you've got a Frisian cross, don't tell them. They won't never know the difference. But you talk about one mare that you'll never have to wonder where her head's at and what she's thinking. I've got one in center stage that'll fit that bill.
I guarantee you one thing, we've sold Frisian crosses for hire that can't carry water to this kind of a mare. Yes, 9, now 5, now 95, beachy, 9,500, 95, 95, 95, 95, 10, 10,000 $10,000. I'm at 10, now you roll out, 95, 10, I got 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, I'm at 5, 10, 5, all in, all done, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, $10,500. I'm at $10,000, 10, 5, hammers high, Mr. Hall, I'm gonna leave it. I got 10,000, 10, 5, $500, 10, 5. He said you will never regret it. This mare is costing tears. 10-5, she's that kind. I got 10, 10, 5, hammer high, 10, 10, 5, all in, all down, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, I get 10, 5, and I have $10,000 down on the end. You bought a poppin' good mare. $10,000, thank you very much. 5 something. 358, got it.
All righty, 214. Mike Yoder has got several in here today. This is his first one here. The first one will be a 6-year-old trotting-bred mare. There will be no papers on her, but she is sired with the Broadway Horse on Manhattan. He said this one's been in a buggy for 2 years, absolutely traffic safe. And Sound was a 70-year-old man's horse. She is tough. She's ready for all the miles. We're going to buy her just a little restless at the first corner or two. Always drive with snug lines. He said there'll never be paperwork. But he said if you want a mare that goes out, and he said, I'm not saying she's the fanciest mare in the barn today, but he said, you want an honest broke mare that'll be there every day and ready for the next mare. Next day, she's in center stage, broke for pretty much anybody to drive, other than the first couple of corners. She may be a little restless. But an absolute buggy mare, deluxe, 6 years old and A-OK. Buy her with a 2-week guarantee from Mike to be A-OK.
I've got written down, get her done. She's got a little speed, hey, about 7,500. 7,500. 335. 445. 45. I can move pound, 4,500, 45, 45, 45, 45, $500. I can move pound, 42, on in, 200 and a half. I can move pounds, 42, 200 and a half, $4,200 and a half. I'm at $4,200, 42, 200 and a half. Come on, boy, 200 and a half. I can move pound, 42, hey, if you're shopping safety line, you don't want to spend $10,000 to $15,000. Here's
Come
your
on,
chance.
boys. What 90% of you guys sitting here need is sending before your eyes, and we're giving her away right now. She's ready for hard work. She's clean. She's sound. A 70-year-old man has been driving this mare everywhere. Get in, help herself, boys. They got one worth of chips right here.
Yeah, out of the bing, 42, 50, out of the bing, 2.5, out of the bing, 42, and now 5, out of the 45, out of the bing, thank you, 47 and a half, now you're out, 47 and a half, out of the bing, 45, out of the bing, 7 and a half, you're in 40, out of the bing, 700 and a half, I got 45, out of the bing, 47, 7, Glenn, you're out, 45, out of the bing, 47 and a half, I'm at 5, out of the bing, 4,600, Glenn, you can't only bid once, out 48, hey, out of the bing, 48, what are you going to do, out of the bing, 800, all in, $800, dang, there, so 4,600, Mr. Beachy, down in the middle, 4,600 on number 6, 116.
All righty, lot number 215. Are you ready for Elon Muscle? This is a 4-year-old mare that was foaled on May the 9th of 2021. I've got a signed transfer on a mare here by Muscle Massive. She's got a Swan for All Mother and a Muscles Yankee second dam. She's got all the chrome and she is completely fresh. She last raced January the 3rd of this year. She's got a mark of 58-2. Sister has a record of 56-2. Dam has a mark of 57-3. Made just a tick over 72,000 in earnings as a 2-year-old. This is a beautiful mare with extreme talent and just completely fresh. And a star in 4 white socks and a red bay mare and a signed transfer here.
What a lady! You won't paint him any prettier. Wow! How about 30? Had to bring that $30,000. 30. Had to bring that give 10, 15. How about 20? Had to bring that 20,000. Had to 25. Had to bring that 25, 25. Had to bring that $25,000. Had to bring that $25,000. How about 22, 5? Had to bring that 25. Had to bring that 22, 5. Had to bring that 25. Had to bring back here 25. 20. Had to bring that 22, 5. Had to bring that 20. You say $21,000 now too. 22. Had to bring 22. 3. Had to bring 23. 3. Had to bring $3,000. 3. How about 3? Had to bring 23. Had to bring 23. Had to bring 3. Had to bring 3. Had to bring $3,000. How about 3? Had to bring 23. Had to bring that Lottie. How many chances do you get to buy a Muscle Massive with 4 white socks? 24.
And that perfect star in her head that has got a refined neck, ear and throat latch and flat head on front end as we've got in center stage, boys. The mare's going to lose hands. We're going to trade her when we're done today. But on a different set of lights and on a different day, this mare could be looking at 40, 50,000, boys. She is a real deal. She's got all kinds of motion. She's A-OK.
Give me 25, Hirschberger. You're out now. Bitch behind the block. Oh, thank you. 27.5. Hey, do it my way. 27.5. Having growl. 27.5. Had to bring that 27.5. Had to bring 25. Had to bring 7,500. How many? Had to bring that 26. 30. 30. Had to bring that 30. 32. I like that. 32. Had to bring 32. I'm back here. 32. 30. Had to bring 32. Had to bring. Got any more BBs you want to offer, buddy? How about 31,000? 31,000 before we go. 31,000. She's better than Money in the Bank. 31. 31. All in, all down. 31. Yes, yes. 31,000. 30 on the phone. 30. $31,000. Go. 30,000. 31. Give me a signal. Time's here. Gotta move on. 31,000. You want her? 31. Just give me yes or no. $31,000. $31,000. And I have. So $30,000. Mr. Hirschberger. 1-5.
1-8.
1-5.
Just 1-8.
Oh, just 1-8. Got it. 18.
All righty, 216 is next in line. This is Midnight. This is a 4-year-old mare. She is sired by the DH Atomic Horse, Dutch horse on the top side. Out of a Gunsmoke and Sierra bred Mama black mare with 2 whites. Been in a buggy and out after dark. She's ready for all kinds of miles. She's more of a boys type horse. 4-year-old, a Dutch standard bred cross. And lot 216 coming around the bottom turn. Popped an abscess a couple of weeks ago. It's out. It's okay. Vet said she'll be okay to go. 4-year-old Dutch standard bred horse type mare.
And a good-looking Dutch cross.
He said big traffic from the front. She's going to tip her nose and look at some.
$8,000. Give 5. Give $5,000. 5 to go. 5,000. 3,000. 3 to go. 1,500. Move in. 15. $1,500, 500, I'm at 5 here, then 2,500, 225 here, then 25, 25, then $3,000, $3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, I'm at 25, 27 and a half. I got beat you in the money, I do believe. Or Dan Hirschberger, 27 and a half. I'm at 5, 7 and a half. Hey, come on, boys, black mare that drives.
And he said absolutely tough as nails and ready for all kinds of miles, clean to the ground other than that abscess that is now out. She's healed up. She's ready to go. Get in, help yourself, boys. I got one to go a little forward a little better.
Yes, 7 and a half. $3,000. You want to make a little money. You buy her. You meet me in Platteville about July 23, 32. 32. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. I'm at $3,000. 2 and a half. All in, all done. 32 down 35, 35, 31, $3,500 down Dan. I'm at 35, 3,500, 35 go. I'm at 5, 35, 37 and a half. You say 5 Dan, 37 and a half. I'm at 35, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 3,500. Dan Hirschberger, thank you boys. 3,500, nice mare. 217.
All righty, 217 is the next one to come. Here comes Just a Baby now, and I don't have any paperwork on this colt today. This is a yearling standardbred stud colt here. He was foaled on March the 8th of 2024. He is by the 4 Stars Robo horse. He's got a pine chip mother and a Muscles Yankee second dam. Bay with all the chrome, big long neck stud colt prospect that is very athletic, very high-headed, and has got a lot of motion. Pedigree second to none. By the red hot 4 Stars Robo with a pine chip mother. I like the driving pedigree here.
Just about going away.
All right, got a little bit of a bump on his neck. It is going down. It'll be okay. All righty. Hard copies are here on this colt. I do have hard copies. He's got them in his pocket right behind me here. The paperwork is all here. He's a Robo son.
In a good-looking Robo son. You won't write the pedigree any better. All right. Give 20. Give 10. Give $10,000. 10 to go. 10,000. Give 5. Give 75. 7,500. 5, 75. 75. 75. 7,500. I'm at 570. $5, $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6 down 7 down Saturday bill $7,000 Brian you're out. $7,000 $9,000 quite an opportunity to kind of help yourself, Lonnie.
Have you guys been paying any attention to the 4 from our Robo sons that have been coming down the line lately? I seen one 2 weeks ago last week that's just 3 years old, going to stand his first season in the stud barn. Got a lot of the same stamp. That one's black, but he's got the same stamp. Here is one pretty colt. He's a Robo with a pine chip mother. You got to like that pedigree.
Yes, 10-5, and he's got to have a new zip code when the hammer falls. $11,000. I got Brown on the money. 11,000. 11,500. 11,500. Now 12. 12,000. I'm at 13. 13. 13. 14. I'm at 14,000. 13. 14,000. 14,000. 14. All in, all done. Gotta go. 15,000. New fire. Now $15,000. 15. Now 15,000. 14. 5. 15. Thank you. $16,000. 16. 16 on the phone. $16,000. I got 15 to the bank down 16. All in, all done. 15 to the bank 16. You want to do it? 15. He said no. $16,000. I have. Say 16? 17. 17. 17. I didn't bite a hole in my tongue for you not to bid again. 17,000. There's a good colt. 17. I have 16 to the bank. 17. 18 to the bank. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. What you am I going to do? $18,000. I'm at 18 to the bank. 18. He said no, and I sold $17,000. You bring him good. We'll sell him good. 17,000. You bet. Thank you very much. And the number is
196.
Attaboy. Good job. 196 is your winner. He'll be smiling all the way home.
All righty, 218 is next in line. This is Nighthawk. This is the 4-year-old grade standardbred gelding's hired with a black striper horse that stood down in Missouri Way for a while. And out of a grade standardbred mare here, black with a star and 3 white socks, a fancy young gelding with all kinds of drive. And he is all kinds of purty, boys. You talk about a black striper grade standardbred gelding that's just 4 years old and purty as a picture. At home, he had a slight hitch, but did not do it here. Horseman's type horse, ready for a lot of miles. Just 4 years old.
Black is the ace of spades. What are you going to do now? $8,000. $8,000. Give 5, 3. $3,000. 3,000. Give 2. Rock and roll. 2. $2,000. 15. Move in. 1,500. 1,500. Give $1,000. I hope so. 15. And now 2. 25. 25. $500. I'm $2,500. $2,500. 22. $2,500 and a half. I'm $2,500. 22. Brown on the money now. I'm $500. 25. Help yourself. If I don't feel like I'm quite being fair, boys, kind of help yourself on a black home-raised horse for $2,500, huh?
Pretty's a picture and a long neck and a pretty head. Everything okay, boys?
750. 700 and a half. I'm $25. 7 and a half. Yeah, Brian. 700 and a half. 3. Lows on now. $3,000. 3 to go. 3. Hammer high. 32. 200 and a half. 32. I'm $3,000. 32. 5. 35. Better do it quick. I got 32. 3,500. Now 5 and a half. So 3,250. Lows your winner. 3,250. Thank you on number 21.
All righty, Ferenzi is lot number 219 to get a mare foaled in 2018, making her 7 years old. She is by dispute. She's got an Angus Hall mother and a Muscles Yankee second down. The hard copy papers are here again. Bay mare with a little bit of chrome on her, traffic safe and sound, been in the buggies, but she was just fresh at time of consignment. Still more of a buzz type horse, but a pretty little mare here. Dispute, Angus Hall, Muscles Yankee. The hard copy papers are here.
7 years in.
All right, got a little bit of a heavy tendon on the one front. Never took a lame step on it. She's been okay on it, but it is there today.
Ready to go, boys, on her mare that's got a running gear. $8,500. $8,500. She's got 5 to play. 5 pounds. 5 pounds. 6. $6,000. 5, 6. 6. $5,500. I'm at $5,500. 55. 6. $6,000. I'm at $6,000. Brown all the way. 57 and a half. Now $6,000. $6,000. Brown on the money. It's $6,000. Glenn, you're out. $6,000. Now $5,000. 6,500. 200 and a half. I'm at 200. 10 and a half. Hold on. 60. 200 and a half. I'm at 200. Now 500. Lonnie, go ahead. Do it. 65.
Keen mare that was just fresh at time of consignment. They got her well started on the road. She's good in traffic. She's good all around. Get in, help yourself. Keen-headed. 7 and a half. I got beat you on the money. 67 and a half. I'm at 500. Ray James, you're out. 67 and a half. I'm at 500. 7 and a half. Hold on. Brian, 65 bill. 7. Better than 70. You want a 65 bill. $7 and a half. $9. Now $7,000. It's $7,000. 7 grand here. 72. 200 and a half. I'm a one-shot shooter. 72 and a half. So $7,000. Glenn Beachy. $7,000. Thank you. Number is 178. All righty, Dancing in the Daylight is next at lot number 220. Here comes another special package. She is just 4 years old. The hard copy papers are here. She was foaled on April the 24th of 2021. She is 4 by none other than Muscle Massive. She has got a Glide Master mother and an Andover Hall second dam. The hard copy papers are here. Dark Bay mare that stands 16-1 and is a powerful mare with tons and tons of talent. She'll be traffic safe and sound. She'll be broke, and she does sell with a breeding to rev and roll. Paperwork is all in line.
Any of the 4 stallions standing in our barn.
Okay, he said, or any of the 4 studs we've got standing in our barn.
First service fee is paid for.
First service fee is paid. Shipment is paid for. Wherever you need it, get shipped to. We'll take care of all of it.
Well, my friends,
sounding A-OK and ready to go, and here is some kind of a special package.
It's time for the serious boys. All others, enjoy the ride. $50,000. That 50,000. 75, 10, 10, 15, 20, $20,000 down 5, down $25,000 down 30,000 down 30. I'm at 30, 30,000, 27, 5. Do it again, 27, 5. I'm at 27, 5. Dan's on. I'm at 27, 5. Here, 20, down 7, back here, 20, down 7, 5. 7, 5. I'm at 7, 5. $26,000. 6, 26 grand. 6 here, 20, down 6,000, 6 here, down 6,000. I'm at 25, $26,000. Down 6,000. I'm at 26. She's got the look, she's got the substance, boys. Everything's kind of there.
She kind of does everything kind of the way you'd want one to do it. She's kind of put together perfect for a brood mare.
Yeah.
She's a driving mare. Everything in one package. You get the free service fee to a choice of 5 stallions that the rev and roll or the 4 they've got standing in their barn. Everything will be shipped to you free of charge. Boys, I don't know. You go to these breeder special sales or so forth. This mare could cost you $35,000 or $40,000 and you wouldn't think nothing of it. She's the real deal, and she is very, very talented.
You can hear the wind just a little bit this morning. You put her in your buggy, she'll walk right up. You don't hear
He said absolutely the wind here. He said we heard it this morning. We're hearing it now just a little. He said you put it in your buggy. He said we'll stand behind this mare to be A-OK.
If you enjoy the finer things in life, come to the front. 30 Hirschberger, $30,000. 30, 28. I'll do your way. 28. I'll do 27 then. Now 30. 30. Your man want to give 30 loud. 30. I'd rather own it for 30 than 27 anyway. 30. I'm at 30. 28. 28,000. 21. I got Dan on the money. 28. 27. 5. Final call. I'm going to leave it. 27. 5. Way down. 27. 5. 27. 5. All done. Hammer high. 27. 500 down here. That's what I thought. I wasn't going to sell her just yet. Now 28. Now 28. That would kind of tick me off. I'd bid again just for spite. 28. Hey, 20. Hit him in the gut. How much? 30. Thank ya. $31,000. Good one. Now you better bid like a big boy. $31,000. 30. 31. 30. We got 30 on Dan. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, that might cost him. 28. Now 30. Now 30. Whatever you breed her to, he wants first chance on the full. 28, 30. 30 that times here. Yes, sir, yes. Gotta go. 30. One shot shooter. He said no down here. I have sold $28,000. Thank you. You bet. Hirschberger again. He's hot in that corner. 381. Thank you, boys. Nice mare.
Thank you. All righty, 221 is next in line. This is Hunter Creek's Black Beauty. This is a registered half Dutch mare this time around. She foaled on May the 7th of 2019 by the makers Mark's son Geronimus. She's got a Savage Hanover and Texas standardbred on the bottom side. Hey, he said here's a 6-year-old mare that just has no bad days. Byron will be 100% in every way. She's clean, she's sound, she's 100% pretty. One the boys can drive, mama can drive. Got enough expression for the boys to satisfy her, but not enough brains for the women. You talk about a pretty half-Dutch mare that's got a running gear, boys. I've got you 221.
She's kind of like Lonnie, never has a bad day. What are you going to do now? $75, 5 and fire. 5,000, 5,000, 3, rock and roll. Let's have a sale. 3,000, 15, 2. 3,000, beat you on the money. 3, 27 and a half. I'm at 3,000, 3,000.
He said it don't matter this mare, the cart, the single buggy, the Surrey with the family. She's always fingertip control. She's always right in your hands. Keen-headed kind of a mare that is very pretty to look at and is very well built. I like that package, boys.
32, 2.5, 200 and a half, Glenn money, 35, now you're outline. 3500, 35, 7 and a half. Here's Vernon F, $34,000 Vernon. 4,000, 4. I got beat you in the money. 42. You're late, Vernon. I hate to tell you, but you're late. 42 and a half. I'm 4,000, 45. Glenn's on now. I'd go ahead and buy her. $4,500. I'm 4,500. 2,500. All in, all done. $4,500. Sold $4,250. Peachy Beachy. 42.50. Thank you much. 326 is your winner.
All righty, lot number 222 is next in line. Here comes a nice home-raised mare here. She is 6 years old, a full standard-bred mare. She is sired by Dancin' and Loop, the Duck and Loop son, and she has got a Yankee Paco Dancer's Victory bred mom. I've got a printout of both mama and daddy up here, but there will never be any papers on this mare. She is 6 years old. Standard-bred mare that was born and raised on our farm. She stands 16-1. She speaks for herself. She's traffic safe, very well broke, but does have a little steam. Some women could probably drive her, but she does get on the bit sometimes. She's more of a long-distance type horse. She's clean to the ground, not a hole in her. No apologies on this big, beautiful, long, stretchy kind of a Surrey mare that is 100% broke and 100% purty. Very small superficial scar on the left hind that don't amount to a hill of beans, but there is a purty home-raised 6-year-old mare that's been working for a living, but got a little gas in the tank.
222.
Okay, he said it's in the catalog that she can be registered. I've got a printout of Mama and Daddy, but he said I'm not going to guarantee that we can get you the paperwork on this mare. She don't need a set of papers anyway.
$10,000. Hey, I got 4 or 5. Hey, 5,000. 5,000. 6 now 7. 7. 75. Recording had to bring late down that go. Hey, had to bring down 77 and a half. 7 and a half. Had to bring down 77 and a half. Had to bring down 700 and a half. You want to sure, Marilani? I've got her.
Boys, you can't drive a set of papers, but I can promise you can drive this mare, and after that 9th or 10th mile, when this mare's head is still there and them ears are still working and she's still got a hold of you just enough to make her fun, you'll forget about a set of paperwork and you'll enjoy the drive on this mare. I like that big pretty mare with a strip in her head, and she's broke and she's been working for a living right off the farm she was raised on is what I like.
Yes, 77 and a half.
Hard as a rock, ready for all kinds of miles.
And now $8,000. You want her? I'm going to order for that. I like her. $8,000. 77 and a half. $8,000. Sold 77.50. Right up here on the block at 77 and a half. Thank you very much. Let's see, about 32. 32's your buyer.
All righty, lot number 223 is next in line. This is Magic Mist K. This is a stud horse foaled on May the 15th of 2014, making him 11 years old, and he is a known son of the great Cadabra horse. He's got an American winner mother, a Crowning Point second dam, 11-year-old stud horse that stands 16-hand, an athletic stallion that is also a proven breeder. He is traffic safe and sound. He's loaded with pedigree. Now, he said his right eye, he cannot see 100% out of it. He said he might have slight vision in it, but he said you are going to buy him to not have the best vision in the right eye. Does not affect him a bit. He's a proven breeder. He's a Cadabra stud with hard copy papers.
Cadabra, I mean a good-looking bugger with the dapples peeking through. What are you going to do now? $10,000. 10 to go. I give 5. Give 5. 5,000. 3. 15. Hey, come on, boys, give it 1,000. I hope so. I'm bid 1,000. $750. You got it. 700 and now 1,000. Hey, breed 2 of your own mares, your neighbor's mare for $1,000.
I was going to say, if you live in a smaller community but would like to keep your own buggy horses going in your community, boys, he's a Cadabra son. He's purty. The dapples are peeking through. He's 11 years old. He'll still last several years. For somebody in a small community, boys, I believe he's a little more than $750.
$7,500. You can get them and still drive him. You want him? Hang in there. 37 and a half. 3,500 if we can do her, Marvin. 3,500. Lauren got him. 403, Big Bad Lauren.
All righty, lot number 224 is next in line. This is Rocky. This is the 3-year-old Dutch Standardbred cross. He's started by the CD Acres Rockstein horse out of an Easy Wire Sir Taurus bred mama. There'll be no papers on this horse. Dark Bay 3-year-old gelding that stands right at 16-1. He's traffic safe and sound, ready for any boy's mouth. Sharp as a tack. Paperwork can be had. It is not here today. Get with these guys to get you the paperwork on this horse, but there is none here today. 3-year-old Dutch Standardbred cross gelding by the Rockstein horse. Small bump on the one ankle. It is all superficial. He drives 100% sound. Here's an athlete. All right. He said every once in a while, he said he'll have a day when he'll want to tip his nose and look at the traffic just a little bit. The next day, he'll be absolutely 100%. He said, you know, you get him out of the barn. One day he feels a little ornery. The next day he'll be okay. Paperwork can be had, but not here today.
If you want to see what raw talent looks like, look in center stage. 90 degrees of driving. Wow! Hey, $10,000, 5 and fire. Hey, 5,000. Head of the bing ding, 3. Head of the bing ding, head of the bing ding, $3,000, $4,000. Hey, 4. Head of the bing ding, 3, 4. Head of the bing ding, 5. Head of the bing ding, head of the bing ding, 6. Head of the bing ding, $6,000. I'm at 7. Head of the bing 7. Head of the bing $7,000. Head of the $7,000 down, 65. That's $7,000 down, burning that phone down. Had to be $7,000 down, 75. Had to be down, 7,500. Had to be down, 75 down. Had to be $500. I made 5. Had to be down, 72 and a half. Had to be down, 200 and a half. Now 5. Had to be down, 77 and a half. I made 75. Had to be down, 7 and a half. I got Michael on the money, 77 and a half. I made 5. Had to be down, 7 and a half. Had to be down, 700. If somebody want to finish out a superstar, I think it might be the one right here.
Guys, do your little homework. Get his registration papers. Drive this horse. Let him fill out. He's just 3 years old today. Maybe got a little 3-year-old moment every once in a while, they're telling me. But I mean an absolute natural athlete that's looking for a job now. Walk him flat-footed out the driveway. He'll hit pavement, go straight forward. There's a nice horse.
77 and a half. What are you going to do now? 700 on a 70.
That bump is hard. He's 100% sound.
Hey, Vernon and Dan, you're out. I'm at 7 and a half. He's down to the bing lady. The bing lady down to 82. The bing lady, 82. The two brothers are going for it. Vernon and Dan, 82. 82. The bing lady, 200 and a half. I'm at 8 down to the bing lady, 2. Hammer high, all in, 85. Now you're both out. Hey, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, I'm at 82. That's what I thought. 87 and a half. At 87, don't wait so long. 87 and a half. I got 85. 87, 87, 9,000. Better do it quick, Vernon. I warn you. 92. 92 and a half. 92. I got 9,000. 92. Hammers high. Hold on. 92. Now 9,500. 95. 95. It's a snail's pace, but we'll get there. $95. So 9,250. Got a little ways to go, my friends. 92 and a half. Triple two. You bet. Thank you very much.
All righty, 225 is Grandma Girl. This is a 7-year-old trotting bred mare by Flex the Muscle. She's got a Darwin mother and a Wall Street banker. Second dam. Hard copy papers are here. This mare's been in a buggy for 3 years. And she is absolutely broke, traffic safe, and sound. Look at the dapples peeking through. Look at the size and the shape on this 7-year-old trotting mare. He said, I can think of no bad things to say about this mare. Good, solid, good, traveling, good, driving, honest buggy mare that's 7 years old and been doing it for 3 years. Here's a pretty mare.
There's a good, solid rip. That's right. Hey, what are you going to do now? 15,000. I'll bring down 75. 7,500. I'll bring down 75. I get 5. I get 4 or 5. I'm at 5. I'll bring down 6. Here now 7. I'll bring down 7. Now 7. I'll leave it. I'll bring down to the burning it out. I'm at 8. I'll bring down 7. 8. Now 75. I'll get 7,500. I'll leave. I'll bring lady burning on now. No apologies. Solid as a rock. Help yourself.
And is the dam of the highest selling yearling last summer at the yearling sale up here in central Wisconsin. This is the mama to that one. She's a proven producer. She's a proven driving mare, and she's proven 85. Had to give 8,500. 82 and a half times here. I'm leaving. 82. 200. I wanted it down to the bing lady 2. But I hang down under down there. Now 82 is at a bit more. No, the bing lady 2. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. The bing lady $500 all in burning after out. 82. 85. 85. $500. Sold 8,250. Lauren snuck one in at the end. 82 and a half. Forward 3, 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is my 25. You're in for a treat. Robert says, get out. I want to have fun. Here's Robert.
All righty, 226, the next in line. This is Daybreak in Dixie. This is a mare foaled in 2017 by none other than the Crazed Horse. Got a revenue ass mother and a pine chip second dam. The hard copy papers are here on a really nice bred mare here, 8 years old, traffic safe and sound. Broke very well, broke enough for the women. Been in the Surrey, been to town, been out after dark. If not used regular and on a heavy load, she will have a little sticky starter. 14 and 16-year-old girls drove this mare all over. She's pretty. She's a Crazed with a revenue ass and pine chip. The paperwork is here in a nice kind of an 8-year-old trotting bred mare with hard copies.
All right, ready to go. 226 in. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Here, got a good lineup for you today. I like this kind of a mare here. You tell me somebody gets 7,500 on her. 7,500. I'm going to get 7,500. I'm going to 7,500 down here and 7,500 7,500 down here. 5,000. 5, 3. I'm going to get 3,000 on her. 3. I'm going to get 3,000. 3, 4,000 on her. 5,000 on her. 5, 6,000 on her. 5, got $6,000 here. 5,000. 6,000 on her. I'm going to get $6,000 over the math on the money down. 555. I'm going to get $5,000 here. $5,500 here. 5, 6,000 on her. $6,000 on a $6,000 here. Down 55. I got $6,000 here. 6 down. 6 down. Down 5. I'm going to get $6,500 on $6,000 on a 5. I got 5. 7,000 on her. $7,000 here. 65. I got $7,000 on a $7,000 here. 6,500 to 7,000 on her. I'm going to get 7,000 on her. $7,000 here. 7,000 on her. $7,000 here. 67 and a half. $7,000 to $7,000 here. 7,000 on her. Yes, sir.
Hey, he said we called her to have a little bit of a sticky starter every once in a while. He said it is very, very minor. He said the only reason I want to mention it, he said if you drive her to church out in the field where it's uphill or a little soft to start, maybe you'll have to lead her off or so forth, but it is not a major issue. The girls have been driving her all over. Pretty shapy kind of a mare that's kind of been everywhere. She's 8 years old. She's clean to the ground. The paperwork is all here. She's got a pine chip mother.
67 and a half. 7,000 on her. Long out both ways down. 67 and a half. 7,000. I'm going to get 7,000 on her. $7,000 here. 67. I got 7,000 on her. $7,000 here. 67 and a half. 7,000. I'm going to get 7,000 on her. $7,000 here. 67. I got 7,000 on her. $7,000 here. 7,000 on her. You want 69, Lauren, and a quick deal. 69. I'm going to get 67. I got 9. I got 9. 69 dollars on her. 9. I got 9. 69 down. I'm leaving 67. I got a $900 down to your dime. Burn it out. 67 and a half if we can stand at 67 and a half. You can't have her, Vernon. He'd like to have about $8,250 for her, and he doesn't think he's a lick out of line. But this man's pretty good to deal with. You put your hat on straight, and you go ask that man if you give me about $7,500, and I twist his arm.
All righty. 227 is out. 228.
Marker, no deal. Next one.
All righty, 228 is going to be a substitute. 227 is out. 228 is a substitute from Benny Schrock. This is a 4-year-old mare by CR Power Glide. She's got a Malabar man mother. The paperwork is still at the USTA office being processed. We'll guarantee you hard copy papers. Make sure and get with Benny. Get your name and address to Benny. He'll mail you the papers when he gets them. Mare is well started on the road. She's been in the buggy. She's she's clean and sound to the ground, but she will watch traffic just a little bit the first mile or two. He said it is not bad. But he said she will tip her nose and look at it just a little bit. A CR Power Glide mama, a mare with paperwork guaranteed to you, not here today. They're still at the USTA, but she is a 4-year-old mare that you will get hard copies on.
4 years old, ready to go. Substitute in your catalog. Ready to go. He down there, and somebody give 8,500 on here. 8,500 and 8,500. Come back 8,500 down on here. 225 and 2,000 on it. And 5 got a 5 2,000 on it. And 5 got a 5 Put them the money down. 2,500 down on here. 3,000 on it. 3 again. 3,000 on it. 335. 4,000 again. 4,500 and 5,000. 5,500 down on here. 5,500 down on it again. 5,500 down on here. 6,000 and 5. 65 down here, 6,000, 65. I'm gonna get 6,500 down on 6,000 on it. If I get a 5, 6 grand here down 5, 65 down here, 6,000 on it. 5 here. I'm gonna get 6,500 down on 6 grand down. If I get a 5 here down 6,500 down on 6 grand down. If I get a 5 here, 6,000 on it. 6,500. I'm gonna get 6,500 down 65 down here, 62 and a half on a good mare, gentlemen. 62 and a half.
Keen head, pretty neck, not a pimple on her, sound all the way to the ground. He said maybe hearing a little bit of her everyday clothes, but this mare will so drastically change in the next month or 6 weeks you won't know her. Got a Malabar man mama. She's got a running gear. You're bound to mare to be legit, ready to go home and go right to work, boys. A pretty mare.
Yes, sir. You betcha, Mikey. You got 5,500 back here. 6,000. I'm going to get 5,500. 6,000 down here. 5,500 to 6,000 down here. 55. 6,000. I'm going to get 6,000 down on 55 to 50. 7 and a half. Come on, boys. I'm going to get 5,500 down. 700. 5,500 down. 5,500. 57 and a half here. I'm going to get 5,500 down. 700 down. 55. 57 and a half here down. 55. 57. How about a good mare there? 57. I got a 4-year-old mare. Come on, boys. 55. 5,600. I'm going to get 5,500 to 600 down here. Down 55. I got 600 down here. Down 55. 5,600 down. 55. 56 to the buyer. I'm going to get 5,600 down.
$600 on 55 a bid, $5,600 all down to your 55 a bid, $5,600 on a bid down to your down 55, got a $600 down to your down $5,600 down to your down 5,500 on the backside. Thank you, 5,500.
Put it on 106. Man, but
All righty, line number 229 is next in line. 229, this is Adeline Rose. This is a 4-year-old mare by the Broadway Hall son, Braggart. She's got a rail splitter. Mother, I do have a sign transfer. 4-year-old mare got a sign transfer on this Braggart rail splitter bred mama mare, dark bay mare that stands right at 16 hands. She's traffic safe and sound. She can be a little on the warm side. I've got a sign transfer in my hand on a big powerhouse of a Missouri mare. She is not a ladies' horse.
she's a kitten in the barn. If you get her out, you got to watch her when you get
All right.
She's going to be ready to go.
He said she's an absolute kitten in the barn, but he said you put a harness on her back. He said you stay with her just a little bit to hook. She mare's kind of ready to go. She hits pavement. This is one serious drive and rip, and I mean, you talk about one that set her head. Point them ears and is a powerhouse of a mare. She's a Braggart with a rail splitter to get a sign transfer on this 4-year-old.
Oh, talking about a big upstanding mare again. $15,000 on her. 15,000, 7,500. Let's hit the ground running. 7,500, 3, 4. I'm gonna get 3 pound, 4,000 on her. 3, 4, to get a $5,000 on her. 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 on her. $9,000 on her. 9,000 on her. 10,000 on her. Beaches down. 11. I'm gonna get 11,000 on her. $10,000 on her. 11,000 on her. 10, dear, 11,000 on her. 10,000, 11,000 on her. I'm gonna get 11,000. 12,000 on it, 11 to 12,000 on it, 11 here, try to get 12,000 on it, 11,000, 12,000 on it, I'm gonna try to get 12,000 on it, 11 grand here, try to get 12,000 on it, 12,000 down, 11 grand down, 12 down, 11,000, get 11,500, beat you, 11,000 on it, if I get a 5 beer, 11 grand, 11 about a mare there, 11,000 on it, 11,500, 11,000 on it, if I get a 5 beer, 11,000, just watch the way she operates, Lonnie, she be in no accident, she be no slouch.
If some young boy is here that has got 12, 15 miles to his girlfriend's house and would like to get there and get noticed the last mile just like he does the first mile leaving home, buy this mare. You'll never regret it. This mare will always have a little gas in the tank. She'll always have a headset. She'll always be pretty. Them dapples is a peeking through. Yeah, you can even stay a half hour longer and still be home at the same time. This mare's got a running gear, and she's a big powerhouse of a sort.
$11,000. Lauren's got all the money now. 11,500. When you're done, I'm going to be 11,500. 11,000 on it. If I get a 5 beer, 11 grand, 11,250. 11,000 on it. Take it, 11,000 on it. 250. 11 grand down, 11,200. 11 grand, 11,200. 11,000 on it. 250. All down to 11,000 on it. 11,000 on it. Down to 11 grand, 11,200. Feels like I'm missing somebody, but when you're done, I'm going to be 11,000 on it. 50 down to your dime. Sold $11,000. Lauren Yoder, thank you. 11,000. 235, 235.
Lot number 230 is Windy Oaks Bella. This is a registered mare again. She foaled on May the 10th of 19, making her 6th. She is by Arch Enemy. She's got a Muscle Hill mother and a Conway Hall second dam. Got hard copy papers again. Broke 100%. Stands to hook. Stands at corners. But she is a little bit of a horseman's horse again. She is in foal to none other than Perfect Popper. She is due around the end of July. Broken bred and 6 years old and jet black and an Arch Enemy, Muscle Hill, Conway Hall bred, horseman's horse and a pretty black.
Oh, one after another. Look what I found again. Another $15,000 in here. 75. Let's rock and roll, boys. 75. I'm going to get 7,500 down here. 2, 3. Let's go. I'm going to get 2,000, 3,000 on it, $4,000 on it. I'm going to find 6,000 on it, 6,000 down here. I'm going to get 6,000 down here. 7,000. I'm going to get 7,000 on it, 7 grand here. 6,000, 7,000 on it. 7,000 on it, 6,000 on it, 7 grand. 6,000, 7,000. On the back now. 7. I'm going to get 6,000 on it. 7,000 on it, 7 grand here, 6,000 on it, 7,000 on it. I'm going to get 7,000 on it, 6 grand here, 765, 7,000 on it, Lonnie.
He said, got her in the book as a brood mare, but he said, got that Muscle Hill drive. She looks the part. She's heavy in foal to the Popper horse due in July. Boys, you couldn't write the script a lot better. If you want to get in the breeding program, I've got you a well of a black mare in the center stage.
6,500, 7,000 on it. At its price, you'll never have to wear a harness again. 75. I'm going to get 7 grand, 7,500. I'm going to get 75. I'm going to get 7,000 on it, and 5,800. I'm going to get 8,000 on it, and 80 down, 7,500, 85 down, 30 grand, 85 down, 30 down, 5, 9, 9,000 on it, and I got a 9, 85, I got a 9,000 on it, and 9 grand here, 8,500, 9 grand here, and I got a 9,000 on it, and 9 grand here, 8,500, 9,000 report in times here, 9,000 on it, and 8,500 here, and I got a 9, 85, 87, 9, and 87, 9, 9,000 on it, and 9 grand here, 700, got a 9,000 on it, 92, 9 grand here, 92, I got a 9,000 on it, all down here, 9,000 on it, down 200 here, 95, and now 5, 95, welcome aboard, 9,500, and 92, I got a 5 pound, 95, I made yes or no, 9,500 on it, down here, 92, 9,500 on it, down here, sold a good mare on the backside, 92 and a half, nice mare, thank you, goes to bidder number 184.
Next in should be lot number 231, Turbo's Mark. This will be a 3/4 Frisian, Morgan, 1/4 Frisian gelding, 3 years old. He is consignment to Toby Gingrich from Postville, Iowa. He is started by MDMH Turbo Stetson, who is a Morgan. On the bottom side, the Morgan Frisian Cross. He is black, a well-broke gelding that has been to church. He has been through town. He has been out after dark. He sells traffic safe and sound. He is top buggy broke and a full brother to Max, who comes in as 232. Boy, look at this sharp black gelding, just a 3-year-old.
Yes.
We drove them together as a team last summer. We did some haying with them, so they worked good.
Okay, he said they have driven them together. The 231 and the 232 be the next one coming in. They used them some to do some haying and stuff. Here's a sharp, young horse, full brother coming in next. Have a chance to put a pair.
Talk about, look what I found out. How long are you telling me? $10,000 here. 10,000. I'm going to get material. That's good. $10,000. $10,000 here. 10,000. 7,500. $2,000. $3,000. I'm going to get $3,000. $4,000. $4,000. $4,000. I'm going to get $4,000 to $3,000 here. 3, 4, $3,000 down. 3,500. I'm going to get $3,000 if I get a 5, 35, $35 here. $3,000 if I get a 5 here. 3,000. 3,500. I'm going to get $3,500 here. Down 3, down 5, $35 here. $3,000 to 5. Richard, if you need one extra horse, $4,000.
Absolutely, and a good, well-broke horse. He said the school kids have driven him. The small boys drive him. There's a horse with a good attitude, all these years forward, going straight down the pike, and you have a chance to buy his full brother. You'll have a nice pair of good using horses.
4,000 is all I'm talking about. 35. Lawrence on a Mary now. $4,000. I'm going to get 35. I got $4,000 on him. 35. I got a 4. You got to be $4,000 to 3,500 to $4,000 here. 7. I'm going to get 35. I got a 7. I'm here. 3,500 to $4,000 to $4,000 here. 7. I got $4,000 to $4,000 here. 37. I got $4,000 on him under here. 4,000. I'm going to get $4,000 here. 7. I got $4,000 to $4,000 here. 4,000 all down here. 37. I got $4,000. 42 but high. And now 4,500 Dan. Yard again. 4,500. I'm going to get 2 down. 5. $4,500 here. 42. I got 5. 4,500. I'm going to get 2 down. 5. $4,500 here. 2. I got 5. $4,500 here. 2. I got $500 here. 42. $4,500 here. 2. I got $500 here. 42. I got $500 down here. Down 5. So 42 and a half on the backside. Who do we have? 42 and a half.
98.
98 is your winner.
Next end's going to be the full brother to the horse we just sold. The next one will be Turbo's Max, again from Toby Gingrich. This one here again, the Frisian Morgan Cross. He is a very well-broke gelding. He has been to church. He's been through town, out after dark again. Full brother to Mark, the 231 horse. He said last week he did come up lame a little bit. He said he stretched his tendon or something a little bit. There is no swelling there, and you're going to buy this horse to be okay, but just go home and take care of him. He said he's going to sell him to be okay. There's no swelling or anything there, but he did come up a little bit lame last week, and I think he's doing okay now. Here's 232 and a 4-year-old.
4 years old, ready to go again. 7,500 against $7,500 here. 75. 3, 2, $2,000 take down 2. You've been down here. 2,000. 2,500 to 3. I'm going to get 3 down 5. $3,500 here. 3. $3,500 here. $3,000 if I got 4. I'm going to get $4,000 $4,000 here. 35. I got $4,000 $4,000 here. 35. 37 and a half. I'm going to get $4,000 $4,000 here. 700 $4,000 $4,000 here. Down 742 and a half here. Down $4,000 down 2. I'm going to get 42 and a half here. Down $4,000 down 2. I'm going to get 2 here. Down $4,000 down 2. 42 and a half. No, you're going to be 42 and a half down there. Down 42.50. I'm going to get $4,000 2 here. Down $4,000 down 2 for just a good, honest using gelding is right, Richard. Just a good, honest
absolutely. He said the school boys have driven him to school. They drive him all over. He's 4 years old. He'll stay broke. Here's a good, solid black horse.
Yes, 42 and a half. Hirschberger down 4,500. Out down here 42, 4,500, 47 and a half. I'm going to get 45 down 700. Got 5 here. 47.50. I'm going to get 45 and 700 down 45. I got a 7 here. 4,500. 47. Hold on. Hold to. Last call. I will leave it. I'm going to get 47. I'm going to get a 5 here. Down 47. $5,000 and $5,000 here. $5,000 Lord. $5,000 and $5,000 here. 700. Got a $5,000 down. I got a $5,000 down here. 9. So 4,750. Hirschberger all the way down 47 and a half. 421. Good enough, thank you.
233 is Delphi Angel from Merlin Yoder in Coloma, Wisconsin. Be a 4-year-old mare. She's a standardbred mare. Started by Bragger to be a son of Broadway Hall. The dam by Dewey, Cheatham and House. Second dam is by Promising Catch. Here's a mare that is buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. Just a good, honest buggy mare that needs a little more time, and women could drive her. She again a 4-year-old by a son of Broadway Hall from a Dewey mother. 233 in. Look at that sharp mare.
Nice sharp mare's right. 12,500, 7,500. Let's go, boy. I'm going to get 7,500. I'm going to $7,500 to $2, $3,000 to $3, $4, $5,000 on $6,000 on $7,000 to $7, $8, $9,000 to $10 here, $9 down to $10,000 to $9 down to $10,000 to $10 here, $9 down to $10,000 to $9 down $10 here, 95, $9,000 to $5, $5, 95, 95, 95, 95, I'm back here down 90 here down 92, 95, $9,500 down 92, $9,500 down here 92, $9,500 down here 92, but higher, $9,500 on a good shot man there down 95, 95, 95, 95 about a man there 92, $500 down there 92, $9,500 down there 95 about a man there 92, but higher, $9,500, $9,500 down 95 about a man down here down 95, 95, 95, 92, $9,500, just a good big tank of a mare, boys. If you want to raise one here, it's got a good wide chest and a good hip on her, extra length of rib on her. Here's a good mare if you want to raise some.
He said just a good, honest, sick and buggy mare, again, just 4 years old, everything in order, everything going the right way. We do have hard copy papers on this mare. Everything is good to go.
92 and a half's on the backside, 9,500 before we go. Last and final call, 9,500. And 92 to 100, 95 down, down, through. I'm leaving 9,500. And 92 to 100, 5, hold man, what do we do? 97 and a half. And 9,500, 97, 5 here, 97.50 down here, 95, 97, Grandpa Miller. What do we do back here? 97 and a half. And 9,500 down, 700, 97, 10,000. I'm going to take it to 10,000. That's all right. I got another man. 97 and a half. 10,000 Lord. I'm going to take it to 10,000. 700. Said no. Everybody else. 10,000. Down to your down. 97. 10,000. Down to your down. Sold 9,750 on bidder number 363. Thank you.
Next in should be lot number 234. 234 in. This will be a substitute in your catalog by the name of No Joke at All. This one foaled in 2021. Be a 4-year-old. She started by All Trot Challenger. The dam is by Cassis. Second dam is by Dream Vacation. Again, we do have a substitute. Be a 4-year-old by a All Trot Challenger, Cassis, Dream Vacation mother. Hard copy papers on her.
She's a little bit snotty today.
Just a little bit snotty today.
Not like sick or anything, but she's just, just.
Said just a little bit under the weather. She's not feeling her best today. But again, a 4-year-old mare, hard copy papers, ready to go right on.
Good looking mare again. You tell me it's going to get 12,500 on her, 7,500. I'm going to get 7,500. I'm going to take 7,500 down here, 75, 2, 3. Let's get them on the money. 2,000, 3,000 on it, 4,000, and 5,000 on it. If I got a 5, 4, 5,000 dollars and a 4 grand, 5,000 on it. If I got a 5 grand, 4, 5. I'm going to get 5,000 on it, 5, 6,000 on it, 5 grand, 6,000 down. If I got a 6,000 down, 5,000, 6,000 on it, 5 grand, 6 grand, down 5, 5,500. I'm going to get 5,500 down, 5 grand, 5,500 down, 5 grand, 5,500 down, 5 grand, 55. I'm going to get 5,500 down, 55 about a mare, 5,000 on her, 5,500. I'm going to get 5,500 down, 55 about a mare, 5,000 on her, 52 and a half. I'm going to get 52. Now 5,500 down, 5,500 down, 5,500, 6,000 on her. You want to try 57 and a half, 5,500 down, 7, down, here down, 55, 57 and a half, here down, 5,500, 57 and a half. I'm going to get 5,500 down, 7, down here down. Boys, I got a 4-year-old mare. I understand she's a substitute, 6,000 on her.
She's a sub in your catalog. Again, 4 years old. We have hard copy papers on her and a sharp mare. Look at the nice head on that mare. She is sharp as a tack. Drives straight down the pike. Hard copy papers.
7 and a half on Norman now, 6,000 on her. I'm going to get 57, I'm going to get 6,000, 62 and a half. I'm going to get 6,000 down on her. Take it 62 and a half, 6,000 down on her. Take it 62 and a half, 6,000 down on her. 62 and a half, take it 6 grand, 61. I'm going to get 6,100 down on 6,000 down on the bed, 6,100 down on 61. I'm going to get 62, 6,100 down on take down 1, take 62 down there, 1, 2,100, 6,200 on a bit down there, down 1 down, take 6,200 down here, down. Norman, 6,100, thank you very much, 6,100. 356 is your buyer.
235, the next one in from David Byler in Shawano, Wisconsin, 9-year-old gelding. He is started by Fokker Effie, and he has been in the buggy for 4 years. Traffic safe and sound.
He's some kind of a road machine.
Do we have papers? Do you have papers?
No papers. In heavy traffic, buggies. He's going to grab a hole. He's going to fill your hand.
Okay, he said in heavy traffic and a lot of buggies going on around, he said he will fill your hands and he will drive. But he is very well broke, and I guess some kind of a driving road machine right here. He sells at 9 years old and a solid, big, powerful driving gelding. Take a look, 235.
All right, ready to go. You tell me 9 years young. Ready to go on. You tell me 8,500 on me. 8,500. And 8,500. I'm going to take 8,500 down here. 8,500 down here. 85, 5, 3. I'm going to get 3,000 on it. 3, 4,000 3, 4,000 on it. 3, 4,000 here. 3, 4. I'm going to get 4,000 on it. 3, 4,000 here. 3, 45 and 4. I'm going to get 4,000, 4,500. I'm going to get 45, 5,000 down. 5 grand here down. 555, 6,000 on it. 5, 6,500 down here. 6 rents all burning that for the backside. 665. And now 7,000 on it. 7 grand here down. 65. I got a 7. $7,000 Sam Guarantee down 6,500 down 70 got a $7,000 Sam Guarantee. Yes, Richard.
You watch that horse go around that turn and come down the straightaway looking through that bridle. He's looking for places to go. He's big, he's strong, he is absolutely going to be broke. You're going to like to drive him. He said that you did hear him breathe this morning a little bit, but that does not belong to him. You put him on the road, you will love this dude.
6,500, $7,000 to 775. I'm going to get 7,500 to get 7 grand here, 7,500 down here, 7,000 and 5 got a 5,500 down here, 7 grand, 72 and 50. I'm going to get 7 grand here, 72 and 100 got a 2 here down, $7,000 on a 2 here, 72 and 100 got a 2 here, 7 grand down to you 2. You're all out on the backside. All 16 of your guys are out. 72 but high. I'm going to get 7,000 to T all down here, 7,000 to T, 7 grand here, 72 and 100 got a 7,000 to T, 50 all down here, $7,000. Norman up here on the other side, 7,000 on. 204 is what I seen. 7,000. Thank you.
236, the next one in. Charger Talks from JR Stables. Standardbred Stallion now. This one be a yearling. He was full May the 10th of 2024. He is started by Magic's Pine Charger. The dam is by Money Talks. A big bay, sharp, upright coat. Just a yearling now. 236. Is he here? Is he out? Okay. All right, we're going to go to 237. 237 should be one from Alvin Martin in Thorpe, Wisconsin. Looks like we have a 3-year-old mare. She is sired by Mohegan Hanover. The dam is by Bluto. We do have hard copy papers on this mare again, sired by Mohegan Hanover. The dam is by Bluto, second dam by Royal Ballad. Be a 2022 model 3-year-old mare. Hard copy papers are here. 237.
All right, here you go. Be a substitute right here. You tell me you're there. Somebody come 100 down, 7 there, down, tell me you're there. Another 10,000 on her. 10,000 on her to 10 here, down 7,500. Let's get 2,000, 3,000 on her. I'm going to get 2 down 3,000 on her to 2, $3,000 here, 2,000 on her to 3, down 3, $4,000 here, 3, 4. I'm going to get 2 down 4,000 on her to 3, $4,000 here, 3, 3,500. I'm going to get 3,000 on her to 5, got a 5 here, down 35, 4,000 on her to 4 here, down 35, 4,000 down for the bit up here, 35, I got a 4,000 on her to 4 grand here, 3,500, 4,000. I'm going to get 4,000 on her to 4 grand here, down 3,500 and 4,000 on her to 4,000, 35, 37 at a high, and 4,000 on her to 4 grand here, down 700, got a 42 at a high. I'm going to get 4 grand down to you, 42, 100 and 4,000 down to you, yes sir.
He said a good, honest buggy horse. She is traffic safe. She is sound. She's ready to go out, hook her to the buggy, and go straight down the road.
You bet. Hard copy papers in hand. 4,000 on her. 42 at a high. Yes, Junior. 45.
He said she's not lazy, but she is really broke.
42 but a half, now 45, out on the backside down, 42, 45, 7, and 9,000, 52, I'm going to get 52, now 100, got 2, taking 5 grand, 2, 5, 5, 55, down, yeah, both ways, 7 at a high, I'm going to get 57, half on the down, 57, 6,000, on a 6 grand, here, down, 700, 6,000, down here, 6 grand, here, 6,000, on a 2, you never made it, 62 but a high, 6,000 on the backside, 62 but a high, I'm going to get 6,000, down, 2, 62, 100, got 6,000, down, 2, 5, 5, 60, $500, on a 5, got 5 here, 6,500, down here, 62, down, $500, down, 500, report in, times here, 6,500, 7 at a high, I'm going to get 6,500, new shooter down, 7,000 on her. I'm going to get 7,000 Brian, 7,000 on her, to 7 grand here, 67, half a pair, 7,000, yacht down there, 7,000. I'm going to get 72 at a high. I'm going to get 7 grand down to you, 72, 100, got 7,000 on to you, 72, 100, got 71, 72. I'm going to get 7100 down to you, got 2, be right, 7,200 down, 1, 2, down, 7,200 down to you, 7,100, you want it, 7,200 yacht down there, 7,100, we take turns, 7,200. I'm going to get 7,100 down to you, got 2, 7,100 down to you, yacht down here, 7,100 down to you, down here, so from the bank, 7,100 up here, 2. 8, 9, 289, thank you.
Next in should be lot number 238, Creekside Cherry. This will be a standardbred Frisian cross mare from Abner Stoltzfus in Darlington, Wisconsin, foaled in 2020. This sharp bay mare will be 5 years old. She's started by Barclay Fonclar, 5-year-old bay mare that stands right at 16 hands, a powerful mare that is traffic safe and sound, and some women can drive her.
She banged her right hand ankle in the stall like a week ago. It's healing up.
Okay, she did bang her, bang up her right hind ankle in the stall about a week ago. He said she is healing up okay, but you're going to see that when you go to the stall to get her.
She is shortbred to Jet Star, standardbred stud.
She is shortbred to a standardbred stud, and again 5 years old, looks like a driving mare. 238.
We're going to back to the tail there. Somebody give 8,500 on her, 8,500, and 8,500 come back to 8,500 down here. 5, 3, we got 3,000 on her, 3 0 down, 3,000 down, we got 3,000 on her, 3 0 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3. Somebody give 2, far away, 2,000 on her, 2 got 2 down, 2,500. I'm going to get 2,000 on her, 5 got 5 here down, 2,500 down here, 25, 25, 25, about a bear, 2,000 on her, 2,500. I'm going to get 2,000 on her, 5 got 5 here down, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, about a mare, 253. I'm and down 3,500 down there, 3,000 on it, 3,500 down there, down 3,500. American 3,000 on it, give me that 2.5. Keep that ball rolling. 32.5. 3 down 5. American 32.5. 7.5. American 3,500 and 7.5 here down 35. 4,000 on it, 4 grand here down. 700 $4,000 on a 4 grand here. American 4,000 on it, 4 grand here down. 42.5. American 4,500 down here down. 42, 4,500 down here down. 42.5 here, 4,500 down here. Just kind of a sharp mare, boys. If you need an all-around buggy horse,
oh yeah, absolutely. She's just that nice size. Looks like she's got a lot of go forward. She's got a lot of power. She'll pull them hills for you. Friesian Standardbred cross, and she is bred to a Standardbred stallion.
45, old man, you're out. 42.5, 4,500 down 4,500. American 42.5, 7 and 5,000 on it, and 5,500, 4700, 5,000 on it. I took Lyle now, 7.5, 5,000. American 5,000 on it, and 5 be right. $5,000 here, 700, 5,000 on it, 5 grand here, 700, 5 down 52.5. American 5 grand here, 5,200, 5,000 on it, 52.5. Y'all done, all through 55. American $5,500 a little quicker if you can stand her, boys. 5,500. American $5,500 and 55. So no, 100 ounce. 5,500 on a bit of 5 here down. $5,500 down here now. So put up in the bank. 52.5. Lyle got her. 52.50. Goes to buyer number 304. 408. All right, close enough. 408.
Yeah. 239 will be the next one in. 239. This will be Outdoor Caviar. She will be a mare that is started by Triumphant Caviar. The dam is by Craze. She is a substitute in your catalog. She is a 4-year-old mare again, a fresh mare. We do have a printout sign transfer on her. She is again started by Triumphant Caviar with a Craze dam. Okay, he said she is a fresh mare. You're going to buy her that way. She is stocked up a little bit from standing on the concrete, but looks like she's going.
Pulled the plates on her. Pulled the plates on her last week.
Pulled the plates last week, first set of road shoes. 4 years old, comes with a sign transfer.
All right, there you go. Got a good fresh man to go on. You tell me 12.5, 7,500 on a good fresh man here down. 7,500 down here down. 7,500 down here. 3,000, 4,000. American 4,000 down. 4,000 on it. 4,000 down here. 3,35. American 3,000 on it. 5 here down. 35 about a man there. 3,000 on 3,500. American 3,500 down. 4,000 on it. 4 here down. 45 Brian down. 4,500 down here. B right. 4,500. American 4,000 on it. 5 here down. 45 down here. 4,000 down. 4,500 down here. 4 grand. 4,500. 5,000 and 5,000 on it. 555. American 5,500 down here down. 5 grand here. 5,500 down here. 5 grand. 6,000 on it. American 6 grand here down. 6,500 here down. 6,500 down here. 6 grand down. 5 here down. 6,500 down here. 6 grand. 6,500. American 6,500 down. 5 here down. 6 grand here down. 6,500. Yes, sir.
7,000.
Gets a free breeding to the Masterpiece Stud Horse. Get a free breeding to the Masterpiece Stud Horse, and again, just a fresh mare, first set of shoes on her after the plates, and they said she is traffic safe and she's sound. Here's a mare that you only need to put a little bit of time and road miles on
She
her.
is a trotting but mare. What you find out? What you got granted up? 7,000. Thank you. 75. American 7 grand. 7,500 down here down. 5E. American 7,500. 5 5 down here down. 8,000 on it. 5 5 down here. 8 grand. 2 but high. And 8,000 on it. 2,200 $8,000 on it. 2 but high. Don't miss on her. 8,250. And $8,000 on it. 200 $8,000 on it. Y'all done. 8,000 on it. 8 grand here. 8,200 $8,000 on it. 2 but high. About a mare down here now. So put up in the bank. $8,000. You got it on 363.
240 be the next one coming in. Here's this nice stud horse. Thundering Dale is his name. He's a 9-year-old, foaled May the 16th of 2000.
Mark that last one a no sale, I guess.
Foaled in 2016. He is against consignment of Norman Gingrich from Spring Valley, Minnesota. Started by Thunderous, who is an own set of Pine Chip. The dam Green Acres Rosie's by Royal Strength. Second dam is by Super Mackey. 16 hen horse, has never been exposed to the public before. He has offspring that are looking very good, and all of them have his comb markings. If you're looking for natural motion, here is your ticket. Has a small bump on the right front, sells 100% in every way. What a sharp horse again. By a son of Pine Chip from a Royal Strength mother. Proven producer.
You talking about a good-looking stallion here. What do we do now? How do I get back to down to me? 25,000. American 25. American 25 at $25,000 on a 10. 10,000 on it. American Tibbity get $10,000 on a Tibbity get $10,000 on a 10. Get 7,500. 5,000. Here you be drawn first. 9,000 on it. American 5 6,000 on 7,000 on it. 7 grand here. 6 $7,000 here. 6 grand down. 7 got 7,000 on it. You got $6,000 down. $7,000 did you? American 6 down. 7,000 on it. You got 5,000. What you said? 5,000 on it. 5 grand here down. $5,000. Oh, just waving. 5,000. $5,005 grand here down. Judge Settler had their checkbook in the other hand next time. 5,000. American 5 at a bun. $5,000 here. 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5 down. Hey, $5,000 is all. 5 grand. American 5 at a bun. 2. Let's go. American $2,000 on a two. Take $3,000 on a 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. American 2. You get a $4,000 on $5,000 on a 4. 5. 5. I got a $5,000 on a 4. 5. American 5 got a $5,000 and 5 grand here down. 4. $5,000 on a 4 grand. $5,000 on a 4. 5. American 5 got a $5,000 and 5 grand here down. 4. $5,000. 4,500. $4,000. 4,500. American $4,500 here down. 4 down. 45. 45. 40. I understand, boys, but you take him a gelding, he'd be at 7,500.
Well,
we got hard copy.
That's
papers.
right. We have hard copy papers on the horse. He said very easy in the barn. You just take another look at that horse. He's hardly backed in ear since he's in here. He looks right through that bridle. He's got chrome. He's got some quality. He is from a son of Pine Chip and from a royal strength mother. Here is pedigree that has been proven to produce buggy horses. He is pretty to look at. A horse with good quality.
4,000 bid. Norman's got all the money. 4,500. I'm going to get $4,000 on a 45. I got a 5 figure down. $4,000. 42 bit high. I'm going to get $4,000 on a 2. Get a 2. Take $4,000 on a 2. Take 42. I'm going to get $4,000 on a 42. 50. I'm going to get 4 grand. 42. I'm down 5. Down 5. Down 5. 45. 45. 45. I'm going to get 2 down. Down 5. 5. 45 down. Take 2. Take 5. 5. 45 down. Take yes, Levi.
Levi said you could take him home, make him a gelding, you'll have a good road horse, but I really think somebody could use this horse as a breeding horse. He's got some chrome, he's got quality, he's got a pretty head, a long neck, and he is just smooth with his gait.
42, 50, 4,500, 47 and a half. How close again? $5,000 and 550, 500 to $6,000 on the 6 grand here. 50. You guys are out. 65. I'm gonna get $6,500 here. 6 grand down. 5, 5, $6,500 here. 6 grand. 6,500. I'm gonna get $6,000 on a 5. I got a 5 here. 62 little high. I'm gonna get 6 grand down. 2, 62. I'm gonna get $6,000 on a 2 here down. 6 grand down. 2, 62 and a half here. I'm gonna get 6 grand down. 2, 62. You got 2 little high. 65. I'm gonna get $67,000 to 7 grand here down. 65. I got a $7,000 to 7 grand here down. $7,000 down. 7 grand here. 6,500. $7,000. What am I gonna do now? 7,000. I'm gonna get $6,500 down. 70. I got a $7,000 to 7 grand here down. 65. I got a $7,000 to 7 grand down here down. 6,500. $7,000 to 7 grand here. Kind of spinning her wheels, boys. You're gonna have to see him outside. No deal.
There's a good horse. He deserves some attention. We're going to go to 241 now. 241 should be Queen. Come from David Detweiler in Broadhead, Wisconsin. Be 3 years old. Be a 3/4 standardbred, 1/4 Dutch harness horse. Started by Global Republican. Black mare with a star. A young mare that is buggy broke. She sells traffic safe and sound. She stands the hitch in the corner. Been a personal horse for the last year. Here's a mare that loves the miles with a big motor.
She's stoked up in the front just a little bit, but we're 100%.
He said she has got some swelling on the front legs, but she is 100% sound. Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
100% sound, buy her to be okay. First day off the farm.
3 years old and ready to go. Here's your town there. Somebody give 8,500 here. 85 and 85. I'm going to 85 down here down. 85, 85, 85, 85. 3,000 3 here down. 3,000 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3. Somebody give 2. Fire away. $2,000. I'm going to get 2. Get a $2,000 2 here down. 2,000 down. 2 get a 2 down. 2 down. 2 give a $1,000. 1,500 and 2 down. 15. 2 get a $2,000. 1,500 and 2 down. 2 here down. 15. 2. I'm going to get 1,500 and 2 here down. 15 down. 2 down. 15. 17 and a half here. I'm going to get 15. 17 and a half here down. 1,500 down. 17. 2 down. 2 17. I got a $2,000 2 here down. 2 22 and a half here down. 5. I'm going to get 25. 25. 25. 22. 5 7 half here down. 25. 27. $3,000 3 here down. 7 $3,000 down. First time off the farm. $3,000 beachy. I'm going to get $3,000 3 here down. 7 3 down. 2. I'm going to get 32 and a half for 5. $3,500 down. 5 here down. 35. 35. 35. 5 7 and a half. I'm going to get 5 down. 7 and a half here down. 35. 37. I'm going to get 5 here down. 3,537 and a half. I'm going to get $37,750 down here down. 35. $4,000 and 4 grand here down. 7 I got a $4,000 and 4 grand here down. $4,000 down. 42 and a half. I'm going to get $4,000 2 here down. $4,000 down. 2 $4,000 down. 2 down. 42. I got a $4,000 41. I'm going to get $4,000 down from the bed of air. $4,100 down. $4,000 down. $4,000 down. Down here down. $4,100 down. $4,000 down. Down here down. So $4,000 right down there. BG got her 4,000. Thank you. 163. Thank you.
242 is Velvet Rodeo from Stephen Yoder in Evansville, Wisconsin. 3-year-old standardbred mare. This one is started by So Surreal, the dam by Western Terror. The women have driven this mare. She is a Surrey horse deluxe. She good, solid built Surrey horse. Stands to hitch in the corners. Has a bump on her cheek. Does not bother her one bit. She sells 100% traffic safe and sound and comes with hard copy papers. 242. Here's Velvet Rodeo.
Here I'm back here down me there. Somebody get 7,500 on a big buyer. 75. 3. I'm gonna get 3,000 on a 3 and 3,000 on 1,000. 15, let's go. American $1,000, 1,500, 2, 2,500 dollars here, $2,000, 500, 2, 2,500, American $2,000 on 500, 500, $3,000 on 500, $3,000 on 3, 0 down, 5, American $3,500 on 4,000, 4, 0 down, 35, $4,000 here, 3,500, 4,000, American 5, 7, American 35 down, 7, 4,000 on 4 grand here down, 7, 4, 2, 4,200, 4,000 on 2, 4,200 buyer, American 4,000 on 2, 5, 4,500 here, 2, American 500 down, 4,500 here, yes sir.
Hey, I know that we have a pacing bred mare of the ring, but she's been in the top buggy for the last 6 months. She is absolutely ready for the road. Here's a mare with a good trot. If you need a big, solid buggy horse, we've got her in the ring.
42, 50, 4,500, American 2, American 5 down here, 42,200, I got Michael on the money, 42, 45, American 4,500 down and 7 and a half, 4,500 to 7 and a half here, 45, 47, I 5 here, 47 and a half, American 45 and 600 down, I got 600 down here, down 45 and 600 down here, down 4,600 down here, down 4,500 and 600 down here, all down, all three, 4,600, American 5 got 600 down, 45 to 600 down here, down 4,600 down here, down. So, bottom of the bank, 4,500 on the backside. Thank you very much. 4,500 on 311 a buyer, 311 nice mare.
All right, open the hole for 243. Here comes Effie's Prince from 5-Star Equine in Millador, Wisconsin. Be a 3-year-old gelding. He's started by Fokker Effie, and the dam is by Broad Quality. Second dam by Holy Guacamole. Stands approximately 16 hands. He is traffic safe and sound. In the book it says we do have an update. He said he will notice traffic just a little bit, will not ditch you, but he is just wide awake. He is a young gelding with a lot of outcome. Be a first sale for this horse, a personal type. We do have hard copy papers on this dude. I tell you what, he speaks for himself. Will not be 3 until the 1st of July. They said he absolutely drives great. Still got some 3-year-old moments, but you talk about a sharp horse. We got him in the ring.
Look what I found now. If you're on the backside, come on up. I got your highlight. I like $20,000 here. 20, 10, 5, 7,500. American 5,000, 7,500 down here. 5 grand, $6,000, $6,000 here. 5 grand, $6,000, $7,000. American 7,000, 6 grand here. Down 7,000, 6 grand, $7,000. American 7,000, 6 grand here. $7,000 down. 7,000, $6,000, $7,000. American 7,000, 7 grand here. Down $7,000 here. 6 grand, 6,500. American $6,000 down. 5, $7,000, 7 grand here. Down 7 here. Down $7,000 down. 5 here down 7,500 down 75 and $8,000 down 8 grand here down $8,000 down 75 $8,000 down 8 grand here down 7,500 $8,000 and $8,000 down 8 grand here down 7,500 $8,000 down 8 grand here down 7,500 down $8,000 down 8 grand here down 7,500 $8,000 and $8,000 down 5 here down 85 $9,000 down 9 grand here down 85 $9,000 down 9 grand here down 8,500 down 9,000 yes sir.
I tell you what, this horse is not really settling down in here in the ring, but he is the type. When you take him out on the open road, I guarantee you're going to like to sit behind him. Now this horse will go straight down the pike, looking through that bridle. Look at the long neck on this horse, up off of the ground. Yeah, he said if you want one to drive for a year that you're going to love to drive and probably double your money. We've got him in the ring right now. Here's quite a horse.
It'll pay to drive this rascal. 85, 87 and a half, $9,000, $9,000 to 9 grand here down. 87, I got $9,000 to 9 Mike, $9,000 here, 7, I got $9,000 down 9,500, 9 grand here, 95 down here, 9 grand, 92.50, $9,000 to 2 here down, 9 grand, 92, I got $9,000 to 2 here down, $9,000 down to 91, 92, $9,100 down 2. A little quicker if we're going to do this deal, boys. $9,100 down here, got 2 here down, 1, 2, 0, $9,100 down here, got 2 here, $9,200 down, 1, 200 down here, down. So, put up in the bank, 9,100 on the backside. Thank you very much on 184.
Those two guys ought to stand apart. It's never good when they stand together.
I know.
You know?
Just like the brothers, you know.
Yeah, I can't tell them apart. The only way I can, one's 4 inches bigger than the other one. Taller. 244. 244 will be the next one in from David Stutzman in Edgewood, Iowa. Will be a 3-year-old half Dutch, half standardbred mare. This one's started by Fisher's Atlas. And again, on the bottom side of half Dutch, half standardbred. Dark Bay got 2 whites. He stands approximately 16 hands. He is traffic safe and sound. Nice big looking big half Dutch mare. Been in the buggy, out after dark, all kinds of drive.
Kitten in the barn after all the horses.
Said kitten in the barn, just an absolute good all-around buggy horse.
All right, ready to go on. You tell me there. 3 years young and ready to go. 7,500 down. 7,500. 3 fire away. 3,000 out of the 3 made here down. 3,000 out of the 3 here down. 1,000. 1,500. American Timothy got a 15 2 down down 5 here down. 45 down. 3,000 out of the 3 here down. 45 and 3 3,500. American 35 4. That took loud. 35 4. American 4,000 4,500. Denver made it again. 5,000 out of the 45 5,000 out of down. 5,500 6,000. American 6,000 out of down. 55 and 6,000 out of the 6 grand here down. 55 and 6,000 Beachy. You never made it. 6,000 otter. American 5,500 and 6,000 otter to 6 grand here down. 55 there, 6 down, down, 5,500, 6 down, 6,500. American 6 here down, 5 down, 6,500 down, 7,000 otter to 7 grand here down. 65 down, 7 down, 7 grand here down. 6,500, 7, 75. American 7 down, 5 here down. 7,500 dollars here down, 7 grand here, 75 down here down. 7 down, down, 5 here down. 70, give me 2 that high of now. 72.50. American 7 grand down, 2, 72, 2 here down. 7,000 otter, 72 that high. American 7 grand down, 2, 72 that high. Richard.
Pretty mare in the ring, 3 years old, 16 hands, did not call a thing on her. She is safe, she is sound, she is buggy broke, and best of all, got a perfect pin strip and a good-looking mare.
And a good trot, 72 at high. American 7 grand here, 72 and a half to get material. 7,000 on a 2 here, 7 grand, 72 and a half. I'll take 7,100 on a quick cash deal. 71. American 7 grand here, 7,100 dollars on 7,000 on a pound here down. 7,100 dollars here, 7,000 dollars on a pound here down here. 7 grand here, 7,100 dollars on a pound down here. 7,000 on a pound down here down one. So 7,000 on Beachy, all the way down. Long distance charges are applied. 170. Thank you.
245 will be the next one in. Popper's pick is this one from Samuel Schwartz in Dalton, Wisconsin. Be 4 years old, folding 2021. 4 years old, started by Perfect Popper. The dam is by Thornton Will. We do have hard copy papers on this mare. She is buggy broke. She is traffic safe and sound. A young mare that is on her way up and far from finished. Here's one with hard copy papers and 4 years old, 245.
Ah, good looking Popper mare. What do we do on this kind down here? $15,000 on her. 7,500. I'm going to get 7,500. I'm going to turn on 7,500 down here. 75, 75, 75. 3, 4, fire away. 3,000, 4, $5,000 on the 5 grand, 6,000, 7,000 coming from everywhere now. 7, 8. I'm going to get $78,000 here, $78,000 here, 7 grand, 8,000, 9,000 on it, $9,000 here, 8 grand, 9 grand. We'll try that a little later. 8,000 on it, 9 grand here down. 8 here, $9,000 here, 85, 9,000, 9,500, 9 grand here, 95. Beachy's on now. 9,500 here, 10,000 on it, 10 here down. 95, I got a 10, 10, 10, 5 here. I'm going to get 10, 10, 5 here down. 10,000 on it, 5, I got a 5 here down. 10 grand here down, 10, 5 about a man here down. 10,000 on it, 10, 5. I'm going to get 10, 10, 5 here down. 10,000 on it, 5, I got a 5 here down. 10,000, 10, 5. I'm going to get 10 grand here, 10, 5 about a man here down. $10,000 on a 5, I got a 5 here down. 10,000, 10, 5. I'm going to get 11,000 on it, 11 grand here down. 10, 5 about $11,000 on 11 grand here down. 10, 5 about 11,000 on it, 11 grand here. 11, 11, 5. 11 grand down, 5 here down. 11,000 on it, 5, I got a 5 here down. 11 grand, 11, 5. 11,000 on it, 5, I got a 5 here down. 11,000 on it, 5 grand here. 11,000 on it, 5. Richard.
He said this mare is really not a ring horse, but he said you get her out on the road, you can't help but like her. You talk about a big, stretchy mare. She uses her ears very well. You can tell she thinks right. Hard copy papers, 3 years old, 16 hands. We're worth the money.
$11,000, 11.5. I'm going to get 11 grand here, 11.5. I got a 5 here, $11,000 on 5 where. And now $12,000 to 12 here, 11.5. I got a $12,000 to 11.5 to 12. 11.5. I got a $12,000 to 12,000 to 12 grand here, 11.5. I got a $12,000 to 12 grand here, 12,000 to 12,000 to 5. I'm going to get 12 grand, 12.5 here, $12,000 to 5. I got a 5 here, 12 grand. I'll take 12,250. Come on, Michael. I'm going to get 12 grand here, 12,2. I got you. What about your other man? 12,250. I'm going to get 12 grand here, 12,2. Now all done down here, $12,000 to 250. All done down here, $12,000 to 250. Down here, time. So $12,000 right down here, Michael Goddard. Thank you. 12,000. Number 50, thank you.
Next in should be lot number 246. This one from Norman Bontrager in Watoma, Wisconsin, 3 years old. He's started by All Trot Jaguar. The dam by Maple Chip stands approximately 15.3 hands tall. He is a boy's horse. He is fun to drive. They said he is well started in the buggy. Very limited amount of buggy miles, but again, very well started. Give her a job. Paperwork is in the office. All you have to do is pay for it.
USDA is in the office. Who has to pay for it? The buyer.
The buyer will need to pay for it if he wants the paperwork on her. The paperwork is in the USDA office, but it is the buyer's responsibility to get those. 3 years old, and here she is, 246.
Here's a 3-year-old mare ready to go on. You tell me there's somebody to get 10,000 on her. I'm going to get $10,000 on it. $10,000 10, 10, 10, 2, 3. You're going to 3,000 on it. 2, $3,000 2, 3. Get a line, boy. 3, 4. I'm going to get 3, 4,000 on it. 3, 4, $5,000 on it. 5 grand here. 5,000 on it. 5,000. I'm going to get 5 grand here. 4, 5,000. 45 and $4,000 on it. 45. I got a 500 now. 45. Young man here down. 4,000 on it. 4,500. I'm going to get 45 $45 here. $4,000 on it. 5 here. 45. $5,000 on it. 5 grand here. 45. I'm going to get 5,000 on it. $5,500 here. 55. $5,500 here. 5 grand here. $5,500 here. 5,000. 5,500. I'm going to get 6,000 on it. 6 grand here down. 6,500 here down. $6,500 here. 6 grand. 6,500. I'm going to get $6,000 down. I got a 5 here down. 6,500. 62. 65. I'm going to get 62 down. 567 at a high. You started at 67 at a high. I'm going to get $6,500 down. 7 high. Just a young mare just coming into her own boys.
He said this mare will be an absolute good buggy horse. She likes to go out, covers a lot of ground, and does it easily. Again, just 3 years old.
67 and a half, 6,500, 67 and a half. What am I do now? 67 and a half, got a 5 figure down, 67 and a half, hold on, down here, down, 65 and a figure, 67 and a half, figure down, 6,500, down, 7 and a half, everybody else, all done, 67 and a half, down, back here, down, 6,750, down here, down. Sold a good mare, 6,500. You're late, Lauren, 6,500. Thank you very much, Norman, got her on. 3, 6, 2, 362.
247 is Dakota. This one here will be a half Frisian Morgan Standardbred Gelding. Consummate Eddie Gingrich in Elgin, Iowa, 3 years old, started by the Dakota MLH horse, the Frisian horse. This one will have 60 days of training by sale time. He's been in the top buggy and through town, and he sells 100% traffic safe and sound. You bet. Stands to hitch, stands at stop signs. Here's a young horse, just 3 years old, and a solid black chunk. Take a look.
Using horse right here, right here. Come right out of the hills, gentlemen. You tell me it's 8,500, 8,500, and 8,500. Got my trade of 8,500 down there, 85, 85, 85, 85, 2, 3. Maybe got 3 pounds, another 2, 3, 4 pounds, $3, 3, 4. I'm going to get 4 pounds, another 3, 4 pounds, $3, 3, 4 pounds, another 3 grand, 4 pounds, $3, 3, 3,500. I'm going to 3 down, 5, 5, 35 down there, down 3 pounds, another 5, got a 5 here, 3,500 down there, 35, 35, 35, 3,500 down there, 3,000, 3,500. I'm going to get 3 down, down, 5, got a 5 here, down 3 pounds, $32 and a half. I'm going to get 3 down, 5, and 3,500 down there, 2, got a 500 down, 7 and a half, 3,500, 34 pounds another. I'm going to get 4 down, down, 4 pounds on a 4 grand here, down 7. I'm going to get 4 pounds another, 4 grand here, down 37 and a half. You're going to be 4 pounds down there, 4 pounds and smooth. I'm going to get 4 pounds another, 4 grand here, down 7. I'm going to get 4 pounds another. Testing 1, 2. Is my microphone on, boys?
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. We're talking about a young horse, 3 years old, everything going the right direction. He said he thinks right. With just a little bit more time, the ladies will be driving this horse. But look at the way he's built. He'll pull those holes and he'll last for a long time. 42 and a half, 4,500. Michael's on the money now, 4,500. I'm going to get 500 down there, 4,500 down there. One more time, 2, I got 500 down there, 45, 45, 42 and a half, 43. I'm going to get 2 down, 3, 0 down, 2, 300 down there, 2, 3, 4 down, 4,300 down there, 400 down there, 3, 400 down there, 43, 4,400 down there, 3, 400 down, but 3, 400 down there, 4,300 down, 400 down here. So put him in the bank, 4,300 down here. Is that on? 205. We're going to go to 248. Should be Wolf River Jet. Wolf River Jet is the next one in. We do have from Junior Schwartz and Menno Schwartz in Broadhead, Wisconsin. Be a 2021 model, started by Turbocharged. The dam is by Jailhouse Jesse. Here's a bay gelding that is traffic safe and sound. They said get in, sit down, shut up, and drive. Personal driver. Here's one that really does drive. We do have hard copy papers on him. He is again from a Jailhouse Jesse mother, S. Chase Caviar Second Dam. He said he will watch some traffic for just a little bit, and he said he's more of a horseman's horse if it is his first sale. Here's one with all kinds of gas, and he'll take the miles.
Yes, sir. 248 in.
Paperwork in order.
Yes, sir. Fantango. You tell me you're down. Somebody got 10,000 on him. 10,000. I'm going to get my $10,000 on $10,000 here. 7,500. $2,000. 3,000. I'll get y'all in. 2, 3. I'm going to get $3,000 2, 3, $4,000 here. 3, 4, $5,000 on $5 grand here. 4, 5. Took Michael. 4, 5, 6,000. I'm going to get $6,000 down. $5 grand here. $5,500 here. $5 grand here. $6,000. $6,000 here now. $6,000 here. $5,500. $6,000. $6,000 here. Yes, Junior.
He said he'll drive a lot better in the buggy than the cart. I can see that. He's big, he's strong, and he loves to pull a load. He said, will not stop.
5,500, 6,000, 6,000, 55, 6,000, 5,500 blocks, 6,000, 5,500, 57 and a half. I'm going to get 5,500 down here, 700 a pair. Down $6,000, 2, 5 here, 5, 65 down, 7 here, $7,000 on 2, 2. I'm going to get 5 here, 7,500 down, 7 here, 75, 77 here down, 7,500, 7 here down, 75, 77 a buyer. I'm going to get 7,500 down, 7 hold on, hold here, 75, 7 and $8,000 on an 8 grand, 82 and $8,000. Now y'all out, 82 and a half here down. Yes, sir, hard copies in hand, 85. Did you hear when we said paperwork all in order? 85 and 82 and 8,500 down here, 85, 85, oh, 3 times now, and 8,500 down here, 82 and 85 down here, 82 and 8,500 down here, 8,200, 8,500 on a bit down 5 here, and 83, 85 and 83 down 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half here down, 85, 87 and 8,500, 8,600 and 85 and 600 down here, 85 and 86 7, and now 700 down here, 6, 7, 8 here down, 87, 800 down here, 87, 800 down here, 8,800 down here, 87, 800 down, 88 down, 87, 800 and 9,000, and 9,000 out of 9 here down, $9,000 and 9 grand here, $9,000 and 89, now 9,999, 89, 89, 89, 89, 8900 down to 9,000 out of 9 grand here, and 9,000 down 9 grand here, 89, 9,000. You want them back here, boys? You're all out. 8,900, 9,000, and 9,000 out of down here, 89. So put up in the bank, 8,900 before the train runs off the tracks. 8,900, the old man hung tough. 1, 8, 180.
249 is the next one in. This will be Carla from Lewis Yoder in Westfield, Wisconsin. Be a 3-year-old Dutch standardbred mare, foaled April the 28th of 2022. Started by the Dutch harness Atomic, and on the bottom side, the dam is by Gunsmoke. She'll be a half Dutch, half standardbred, I believe. Black mare with white socks, stands right at 15.3. Been in the buggy. She's been out after dark. A young mare that is ready for the miles and all kinds of potential.
Absolutely no apology.
He said no apologies. This mare is well broke, 3 years old, on her way up, and a sharp black mare.
Black mare right here, $10,000 on her, 7,500. I'm gonna get 7,500 on my turn. $7,500 here, 225. I'm gonna get $2,000 on a $500, $3,000 on a 3,355, $3,500 here, $3,000 and $500, $3,500. I'm gonna get $3,000 and $500 here down. $3,500 here, $3,000 on a 5 here down. $3,500 here, $3,500 here, $3,000 here, 32.5. I'm gonna get $3,000 down, $200 mare here down. $3,000 on 2, I got 2 here down, 325. I'm gonna get $3,500 here, 2, I got $500 here down. 35 about a mare there, 32, I got a $500 here, 35 about a mare here down, 3,500. I'm gonna get 2,500. You bidding down here down, 2,500 here down, $3,500 here, 32 to 500. Yes, sir.
From a very good mother, said one of their, her mother is their family horse. This mare is bred to be the right kind. She is bred to drive, and a very pretty, sharp black mare. 3 years old. 2.5. Lawrence carrying the mail down, 3,500, 32.50, 3,500. I'm gonna get 3,500 on my tire. 2, I got a $500 here, 32, I got a $500 here, 35 about a mare there, 32, 3,500 down, 5.7. I'm gonna get 587, I figure down 35, 37, I figure down 35, 37, hold on, Lauren, you gotta go 37 and a half. I'm gonna get $3,500 down, $700 down, $5,700 down, $3,500 down, $700 hold on down to your $5,700 down to your dime. So what about a bank? 3,500 up here. Thank you very much. On. He's a digging. 241. How you doing, Paul? Next in should be lot number 250. This is CVS Lucky June. Coming from 5-Star Equine in Milledore, Wisconsin. Full June the 1st of 2022. Be 3 years old. She is set by Hard Rock Image, who is a son of Hard Rock and Roll. The dam now by Guccio. Second dam by Lucky Chucky. What a well-bred mare this is. Bay, buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. Comes with hard copy papers. Here's a mare with all kinds of potential.
She is broken enough for the women. Like, the women have been driving her. One thing that we just pulled a hot nail on Saturday.
Okay, they just pulled a hot nail on her on Saturday, so she may be just a little bit sore on that yet, but it will be okay. Just take her home and take care of her. He said this mare has a lot of steam, but the women have driven her. Got some hair rubbed off here and there, but a very sharp 3 years old.
Lot 250s in. Look what I found now. You tell me now what I bid now. 17.5, $12,000. Here gonna be first here. 5,000, 75. I'm gonna get $10,000 here, 75, $10,000 here, 75, 8,500, 95, 85, 95, 95, 95. $100 down here, 85, 95, $100 down here, 10, 10, 5, 95 here, 10, 5 about a mare there now, 95, 10, 5 here, 9,500 down, 10, 5 here, 9,500, $10,000, 95 got a 10,000, $11,000, 10 down, $11,000, 11 grand here down, 10, $11,000 on 10 grand, 11, 12, and maybe not $12,000, 11 grand here, $12,000, 11, $12,000 here, 11 grand down, $12,000, 11,000, 12,000, and then get a $12,000, 11 grand here, $12,000, $12,000 here, 11 grand here, 12,000, 11,500, Lord, $11,000, if I got a 5 here down, $11,000, hey, paperwork all in order on a sweet looking 3-year-old mare.
Everything in order, and again, she is from the Hard Rock and Image. She is a son of Hard Rock and Roll. Look at the bottom side. She's from a daughter of Guccio. Second dam is by Lucky Chucky. Here's a 3-year-old mare that needs an open road in another year.
$11,000, 11,500. Lauren, what am I do now? 11, is that, you got 250, is that what you got? 11,500, 11, hit it 250, 11,500, 7, 11,500 at a 7 high, 11,500, 11,750. You should have known this was going to happen. 11,700, 11,500 got a 7 high here, 11,500 here, 11,700, hold on down here, 11,700, 12. I'm going to get a $12,000 and 12 grand here, $12,000 and 12 grand here down, 11,700 got a $12,000 and 12 grand, 12,500. I'm going to get $12,000 and 5 got a 5, Lord, 12,500, but 12 grand here down, 12,500 about a mare there, $12,000 and 5 got a 5 here down, $12,000 and 5 here, last and final call, give me $12,250, yes sir, yes sir, 12,2 and a half. I'm going to get 12 grand here, 12,2 and a half, hold on down here, 12,500, and then 12,2 and a half, 12,500, 12,2, 12,500. I'm going to get 12,2 and a half, got a 5 here, $12,500, but 5 got a 5 here, 12,2 and a half, got a 5 here down, $12,500, but down here, dime. So 12,250, he hung tough to the end, 12,2 and a half. Lauren got her on. 111. 111. Thank you, gentlemen. Here's Aaron for you.
251 will be a substitute for Michael Yoder in LaGrange, Indiana. This will be a substitute now. It'll be a 3-year-old mare. This one is started by the Man of Oz. The dam is by Jailhouse Jesse. She is started in the buggy. She is fairly well broke for a 3-year-old. She sells traffic safe and sound. A sharp, smart mare. And again, hard copy papers. And in case you weren't listening, she is a substitute started by the Man of Oz, who is a son of Ozzy Ozzy. And the dam is by Jailhouse Jesse. Hard copy papers are in order on this mare. 251.
All righty, another Yoder consignment, 251. Hard copies ready to roll. All right,
bing ling, head on the head of the bing ling, 12,500. You get 12,500. The bing ling, 7,500. It's 7,500. The bing ling, 5,600. Here, ding, part of the bing ling, 6,000. The bing ling, part of the bing ling, 600. Ding, part of the bing ling, $6,000. 5,600. Head of the bing ling, 70. Head of the bing ling, head of the bing 9. Head of the bing, head of the bing, leap, head of the bing 9. Head of the bing 10. Now 10. Head of the bing ling, 9. 10. Head of the bing ling, head of the bing, head of the bing, $10,000. Head of the bing ling, $10,000. 10. Head of the bing ling, 9,500. Head of the bing 95. Head of the bing 95. The bang back here down 5. 95. Head of the bing 95. Now 10. Head of the bing ling, head of the bing ling, 10,000. Head of the bing ling, head of the bing ling, 10,000. Head of the bing burning out. 10. Head of the bing ling, 10,000. Head of the bing 95. Head of the bing hard copies are here. Man of Oz up.
Yep, a Man of Oz with a jailhouse Jesse dam. There is all kinds of potential on this mare, I can tell you right now. You just take this mare and you give her about 6 months of buggy miles, she is going to grow right into it. She has got the running gear. Watch her with her legs. She is quick, she is sure-footed, and pretty way of going.
9,500, $10,000, 97, thank you. Now 10. Oh, now 10 to the bing ling, 10,000 to the bing ling, 10 grand to the bing ling, 10 to the bing ling, 10 to the bing ling, 10 to the bing ling, $10,000. 10 to the bing, 10 2, to the bing ling, 10 half, to the bing ling, 10 2, all in, hold on, to the bing ling, 10 200 and a half. I got 10,000 to the bing ling, 2 and a half, $100 down here. So $10,000, Mr. Helmut. Thank you, Michael. $10,000, and the number is 156.
Next in should be lot number 252. This is Buddy. Come from Nathan Yoder in Shawano, Wisconsin, 4-year-old gelding. He's started by Duke, who's by Duke's Ranger, the dam, Cherry Hill Park. Second dam is Muscle Hill, a nice gelding that is traffic safe and sound, fun to drive. He sells with no papers. He is 4 years old. Here's Buddy.
Hey, they call him Buddy.
He's got a couple hair rubbed off from the blanket.
But he's broken up for the women, but he's not asleep. I mean,
He said he is wide awake, but women can drive him.
And a good-looking rascal once again. All right, bing ling, another 95. Get 9,500. Head of the bing ling, 5 and fire. 5,000. Head of the bing ling, 5,000. Head of the bing ling, 5 of the bing ling, 3. Head of the bing ling, 3 of the bing ling, 3, 4 of the bing, 5 of the bing, 4 times of the bing, 5 of the bing, 5 times of the bing ling, $6,000. It's 6. Head of the bing ling, 5, $6,000. I'm at 6. Head of the bing ling, no, you're out. 5 of the bing, 6 here, 5 of the bing ling, 6, 7. Head of the bing, 7 of the bing, 7 of the bing, $7,000. I'm at 7. Head of the bing ling, 6,500. Head of the bing ling, 60. 5 of the bing ling, $500. I'm at 5 out of the bing ling, 6,500 out of the bing ling, 2.5 out of the bing ling, 200 and a half. Beat you, what are you going to do? I'm at 2.5 out of the bing ling, 60, 2 out of the bing ling, 2. Hold on, I'm out of the bing 1 now, 5. It'll get 5 down. It's 65 out of the bing ling, 67 and a half out of the bing ling, 700 and a half. I'm at 5 out of the bing ling, 7 and a half. What are you going to do? Out of the bing ling, 700 and a half out of the bing ling, 7. Hold on, he said no. I'm at 65 out of the bing ling, 700 and a half. Big solid bugger, 67 and a half down here. I have 6,500 Hirschberger, 6,500. Thank you much on number 219.
253 is out. 254 should be in. Coming in here from Queen. Her name is Queen. She is from Eli Miller in Elgin, Iowa. Standardbred Friesian cross mare, 4 years old. She is started by the Dakota MLH. We've seen several of those in here. Nice driving horses. A dark bay mare, a good traveling mare that has women broke. School kids have been driving her to school. She sells 100% traffic safe and sound. He said since they have been sale prepping her, she is a little more hot than she used to be. Where's she at?
Down the pike they come.
I think.
Burning up. After the... Come no more.
Here she is. Here she comes. He said since they've been sale prepping her, he said she is a little more of a handful. The women can still drive her. Boy, what a nice mare this is. 254 and a nice traffic.
254, another solid mare. Friesian cross. What are you going to do now? Head of the bing, $8,000. 8,000 out of the bing, 5, 3. Head of the bing, 3, out of the 4. Out of the bing, out of the bing, $4,000. That's what I said. Out of the 3 to the bing, $4,000. I'm 4 out of the bing, 3, 35. Out of the bing, 30. Out of the bing, 35. Out of the bing, out of the bing, out of the bing, out of the bing, $4,000. 4,000 out of the bing, 34. Out of the bing, out of the bing, 45. Out of the bing, 45, out of the bing, $5,000. Hey Lord, $5,000. 5 to go. Out of the bing, $5,000. Oh now 5 out of the bing, 5,500. Out of the bing, $500. $6,000. It's 6 out of the bing. Vernon's working hard. 65 and higher Mount Vernon. 5 out of the bing down 60. 5 out of the bing, little bitty, 5 out of the bing down 60. 5 out of the bing down 60. 5 out of the bing down 2.5. Do it again. 2.5 out of the bing down 62. All in, 2 to the bing, 200.5. I'm at 2.5 out of the bing down 62. I got Lauren on the money. Out of the bing down 2. All is 40. 6 down to the bottom, leave it. That's $6 down 2.5 out of the bing down 62. About $1 down there. And now 6,500. Don't wait on the second speech, boys. 67.5. I'm at 7.5 out of the bing down 67.5. 85 out of the bing down 7.5. All in, all done. $7.5 down there. 6,500. Lauren down at the end. 6,500. Couldn't quite catch that, Lauren. 1-9. That's 19 in our catalog. Yep, 19, thank you.
Yes, sir, 255. Here's one from Dwayne Schmucker in Shawano, Wisconsin, be a 7-year-old gelding. He is a 7-year-old gelding. That's all the information I have on him. Traffic safe and sound, broke for the women. Here we go. He is again, stands to hitch in the corners, personal type horse, 7 years old, no papers. Well broke.
Yeah, well broke. Here's B.O.B. And that's Bob in our catalog as well. What are you going to do now? Out of the bing, $8,000. 5 and go. 5,000 out of the bing, down 3. Out of the bing, down 3. Out of the bing, out of the bing, $3,000 down 2, 3. I'm at 3. Out of the bing, down 4. Out of the bing, out of the bing, 5. Out of the bing, out of the bing, 6. Out of the bing, down $6,000. Out of the bing, down $6,000. I'm at 6. Out of the bing, down 5,500. Out of the bing, down out of the bing, $500. And now 6. Out of the bing, down $6,000. Down 6. Out of the bing, Richard.
He said he was going to mention he does notice some odd things along the road, does not ditch or anything. He's just awake and straight down the pike.
5,500, $6,000. Out of the bing down 7.5. 7.5, 6,000 out of the bing down 2. Out of the bing, ding, 2 to the bing, 2 to the bing, 2 to the bing, ding, 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 ding. Go ahead.
He said absolutely a kitten in the barn. His kids can sit on him and everything.
62, out of the bing ding 2.5, out of the bing ding 200.5. 2, out of the bing ding 2.5, out of the bing ding 62, 5, out of the bing ding 60, out of the bing ding 5, out of the bing $500. 66, 68, out of the bing 8, out of the bing 68, 87 now, 8, $7,000 out of the bing, $7,000 out of the bing, made the tougher man win. 7,000 out of the bing down 69, out of the bing 9, 9 out of the bing down 60, 100, out of the bing $900 down here. Sold 6,800. Thank you very much. This one's going to buyer number 6,800 on 98.
256 is the next one in. Joe Beachy consignment from Spencer, Wisconsin. This one here is a substitute in your catalog. Be a substitute now from Joe Beachy. Foaled in 2021. 4-year-old daughter of Brazen. The dam is by Swan for All. Second dam is by Pine Chip. We have hard copy papers on this mare. 4 years old. Buggy broke. Just came off the farm where she was raised on 2 weeks ago. Powerful mare with a lot of talent that is far from done. Comes with a 30-day guarantee. Hard copy papers. Here's Guatemala.
Guatemala. I tell you what are you going to do now? Out of the bing down another $15,000, $7,500. It's $7,500. Out of the bing, hit it by. Out of the bing, I give 5. Out of the bing, 5. Out of the 6. Out of the 7 now. Out of the bing, out of the $7,000. 7, 8. Out of the bing, 8. Out of the bing, 8. Out of the bing down 7. Out of the bing, 8. Out of the beach year out. I'm at 5. Out of the bing down 7,500. Out of the bing down $7,500. Out of the 5. I'm at 5. Out of the bing down 7,500. Out of the bing down 75. 8. Out of the bing, 85, 85, 85, 85. 85 out of the bin, out of the bin, out of the bin, out of the bin, 95, $9,500. 10 out of the bin, 11 out of the bin, $11,000, 12, 13. I'm at $12,000, 13 out of the bin, 14 out of the bin, $14,000. Oh, 15 out of the bin, 15 out of the bin, 15, $15,000. I'm at 15 out of the bin, 15,000 out of the bin, 15. I'll do 14,500. Do it again. I'm at 5 out of the bin, 14,500 out of the bin, out of the bin, 14 out of the bin, found a bang back here down 5. That is quite a mare.
In case you did not know, she is again a Brazen with a Swan for All. Pine Chip second dam, hard copy papers, big strong mare. Here's a big booty kind of a trotting mare. He said last summer the girls drove her all over. He said right now she may be a little too much for some of them. But just look at the stretch and the size on that big trot mare.
14.5. What are you going to do now? Out of the bing ding 5. 5. Out of the bing ding 14.5. Hold on. Out of the bing ding 2 to the bing ding 200. Out of the bing ding 2 down to you. Out of the bing line to the bit 14.2. I'm at 2.5. Out of the bing ding 14.2. Out of the bit Norman. What are you going to do? 14.2 to the bing 2 to the bing 200 and a half. All done down here. Hey, we're just going to pass on her. We're real close. Thank you anyway, boys. 14 no go.
Next in is going to be lot number 257. Here's Candy from Jonas F. Yoder, Watoma, Wisconsin, 3 years old. A Dutch standardbred mare started by D.H. Atomic. The dam is by Gunsmoke. Black with a couple whites. Only 30 days of driving by sale time, but a very cool mare. 3 years old. There she is.
She's a little sore in the mouth, but she's doing
He said still a little bit sore in the mouth, but she is doing good. Here's a sharp young mare, 3 years old.
Just a 3-year-old. $6,500. 60, $3,000. 3 to go. 15, grab and growl. 1,500. 1,500. 15, 15, give $1,000. 1,000, 12 and a half. 1,200 and a half. I'm better 1,000, 12 and a half. 1,200 and a half. I'm better 1,000, 12 and a half. 1,250. 1,500. I got 15, 17, 17 and a half. 1,700 and a half. I'm $15, 17 and a half. Do whatever you got to do, boys. You can tell she'll pull a load.
I tell you what, this mare, he said she is very well started. Doing nothing, she does nothing wrong. He said just a 3-year-old that just needs time. No bad habits. She just needs a little bit of time. Said stands good to hit, you know. Look at the size and the shape to her. Long neck mare.
It's not her best day, but it's the best day to get her bought. 17 and a half. 15, 17. It'll be 2,000. It'll be 2. I'm going the other way, Glenn. It'll be $2,000. 2, but I'll take 18. At 18, 19. It'll be not 2. It'll be 22. It'll be 200 and a half. 2.5. It'll be 200 and a half. I'm at 2,000. It'll be 22. 2. It'll be 2. It'll be 2. Hold on, we go. I got 2,000. It'll be 20. I believe we got Norman's that right. It'll be 2,200 and a half. $100 down. 5 here. 25, 27 $3,000. 3, $3,000. I'm at 3, $3,000. Norman, you're not in. $3,000. 28. Here we go. $29. I'm in. $28. So 2,800. Norman down on the end. 2,800. 399. Thank you.
Next hit is 258. This one, Mercedes Krista from 5-Star Equine, Watoma, Wisconsin, 3-year-old mare. She's started by the Swan for All Son, Mercedes Boy, the dam Carlos Krista, who's by Lady Super Royal, back to Royal Strength. And on the second dam, we have Donna Rail. This mare would be traffic safe and sound, first sale. Very talented young mare with all kinds of potential. Her dam was the high seller at the 2022 sale, right here at the Midwest Select sale. We have hard copy papers on this mare. He said, they told me earlier, just a 3-year-old, still has her 3-year-old moments, but my, what a nice young mare. 3 years old, got the color, got the size, and the pedigree. What a sharp, sharp mare. Look at her come down through there.
She's not relaxing like
Said she's not quite relaxed here like she is usually at home, but boy, nice mare.
Hey, that's all right. Madison always makes me nervous too. All right, what a pretty black mare. $15,000, 75, grab and growl. 6, 7, had a bing down 7, 8, had a bing late 8, 8, had a bing late $10, had a bing late $10, I'm 8, had a bing down 70. 9, had a bing, had a bing, $9,000, wait, had a bing, had a bing, had a bing, 85, 95, 95, had a bing, 95, a buyer, 95, had a bing, down 90, 10, had a bing, down, had a bit, 10, had a bing, down, had a bing, down $10, I'm 10, had a bing, 97 and a half, you hang in there, 97 and a half, I'm 90, had a bing, down 10, had a bing, down, had a bit, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, had a bing, 10, had a bing, 10, here we go, I'm at 10,000, had a bing, down 10, Lord, what are you going to do now, had a bing, down $10,000, I'm at 10, had a bing, down 90, 10, had a bit, 10, had a bit, 10, 97 and a half, 99, here we go, had a bing, $900, I'm at, had a bit, quiet.
Hey, they are going to throw in a free breeding to that arch enemy stallion. They have the, what is his name? Rock and Roll Archie is his name. He's the nice stallion you saw in here last night. Sells with a free breeding to him. And again, just take another look at this mare.
Yes,
she's 3 years old. You can tell she's not finished out. There's a lot more to get.
And now $10,000. I got Lauren on the money. Gonna be 10, 10 to the bit 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 10. I got 99, 10, 10 to the bing, 10, Glenn, 10 to the bing, what are you gonna do? Hammer's 9, 90, 10 to the bing, 10 to the bing, 10, you want her, 90, 10 to the bing, 10, 10, 10, you're out. I got 90, 10 to the bing, 10 to the bing, 10 to the bing, $10,000. Sold, 9,900. You bet. Thank you very much. Is that you, Lauren? Can't see that far. 367. Good job, Lauren.
Next head should be lot number 259. This one from Sam Schwartz in Marcus in Wisconsin, 3 years old. Be a daughter of Swan for All. The dam is by Cantab Hall. Second dam is by Muscles Yankee. We do have hard copy papers on this mare now. She's 3 years old and a black mare.
Yeah, she's been buggy a couple times.
Been in the buggy a couple times, just ready to go home and just finish her right on out. Again, a swan for all with a muscle jack, second dam, hard copy paper.
12 again. Hey, 75. Head of the bing, 75. 75. Head of the bing, give 5. Get $5,000. I'm at 5. Head of the bing, 3, 4. Head of the bing, $4,000. 3, 4. Here, ding, $4,000. $4,000. $5,000. $5,000. 6 here, ding, $6,000. 6, 7,000. 8, head of the bing, 8, 8, 9 of the bing, 9 of the bing, 9, 9 of the bing, 85, head of the bing, 85, 85, 85, 100 of the bing, lady pound buyer. I'm at $8,000, 8,500 of the bing, lady 5, $8,500. I got 8,000 of the bing, 82 of the bing, lady 2, 82, 82, 82 of the bing, 2.5 of the bing, lady $1,000, 200 and a half. 8 of the bing, lady 2. Here we go. Of the bing, lady Richard.
He said, here's a mare so far from done, but he said, you put her in the buggy, you're going to like her a lot better than you will in the cart. He said she has the mindset to be a family horse. That's the way she thinks.
Yeah, I got 8,000 of the bing, lady 2, 82, 82, 82, 82. Sensible mare. I got 8,000 of the bing, lady 2. Of the bing, lady 200 and a half. I got 8,000 of the bing. What are you going to do, Norman? Hammers high. 8,000 of the bing, lady 2, 82, 82. Burn enough on the way. 8,000 of the bing, $2,999. Sold $8,000. Burn enough. Very young, tough at $8,000. 289.
260 CMOU Challenger from Henry J. Bontrager in Hazleton, Iowa. 5-year-old stallion started by Arch Enemy, the son of Archangel. The dam OU nipped to by OU Man. This one near a 15-3 hand horse. His foals are very sharp and up-headed. 5 years old, Arch Enemy with an OU Man mother. He is a 5-year-old stallion and ready to go right on. 260. He has had no professional training. A young stallion to go, ready to go whatever direction you want. Kitten in the barn, a fun horse to have around. It is his first sale. Here he is. He is 5 years old and ready to go. Hard copy papers are in order.
Righty, the Bontragers are back on a good young kind of a stud. $15,000. Hey, 15,000. Head of the bing now, $7,500. $7,500. Head of the bing now, 75. Head of the bing now, give 5. Head of the bing, $5,000. Head of the bing, $5,000. 5. Head of the bing now, 3. Head of the bing, 3. Head of the bing, 3. Head of the bing, 2. 3. Head of the bing, 3. $4,000. Head of the bing, $4,000. I'm at 4, 5. Head of the bing, 6 here. Head of the bing, $6,000. Head of the bing, 6,000. I got 5. Head of the bing, 6 here. 55. I got running up for the money now, 65. I'm at $6,500. 6,500. Head of the bing, $500. 5 out of the bing, 65 out of the bing. Hey, boys, come back to the auction. What did he bring as a gelding?
Yeah, that's absolutely correct. He is a young horse, 5 years old. He is not all shot up. He said he's shot fairly light. 5 years old, first sale, hard copy papers, everything kind of going the right directions. You've got a lot of options on the table with this nice young horse.
Hey, don't outshop yourself here, boy. 5,500, 6,500. How about $6,000? It's 6 out of the bing, 6 out of the bing, down 5 out of the bing, 60 out of the bing, back here, 500 out of the 7 out of the bing, 7,000 Dan. That's 7,000 out of the bing, 7 out of the bell. I'm at 7,000 out of the bing, 7 out of the bing, 7 out of the bing. He's about 2 minutes away from a sharp cut, and he'll make you a little bit of money. I have 7 out of the bing, 7 out of the bing, 7. You want to do it? 60 out of the bing, 7,000 out of the bing. That's 75 out of the bing, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 out of the bing, out of the bing, out of the bing, 2 now 5. Hey, a little bit of training. He feels like he go a long way. 75. Now you're out again, Dan. You hang in there. 5 out of the bing. No, you're out. 72. Now 5 out of the bing, out of the bing, out of the bing, 500 out of the bing, out of the bing. Want to do it? I'm here. 72 to the bing, 7,500 to the bing, 2 to the bing, 75, 75 to the bing, all done down here. I sold 7,250 Beachy. Thank you very much. It's 72 and a half. Oh, $10,000 is what it's going to take today. $10,000. You bet. Thank you.
All righty, lot number 261. This is Elva K's Reina. This is a registered half Dutch mare coming to me here. We do have hard copy papers on the mare foal in 2021. She is sired by the Donderstein son, Keystone's Marble. She's got an Easy Warrior, Angus Hall bred mama. Do have paperwork on this mare. Dark bay mare with some chrome, been in a buggy, traffic safe and sound. A keen-headed individual that's just a little extra special. She is a Keystone Marble. She got a little king conch on the bottom half of her pedigree, paperwork all in line.
Oh, what a pretty lady again.
No apologies on this mare. She's keen. You're buying it with a 2-week guarantee to be okay.
Oh, my. Are you ready, boy? How about 12-5? Angus Hall, hey, that's even better. Angus Hall, King Conch. Hey, 12, 5, 7,500. Bing down 70, bing down 3, $4,000. 4 to go. Bing 5, 6, bing down 7, bing down 7, bing leave it 18, bing 10, bing 10, 11, bing 11,000. 11,000, bing 10, 11. I got 11,000, bing down 10, 11, bing down 10, 5. Bing down down back here, $500. I'm at 10, bing down 10, 5. I got Michael on the money. 10, 10, 5, here 10, 5, here down 10, 5, 11, bing 11. $11,000, I'm at 11, I'm at 11, 10, 7 and a half. You're lucky James Yoder from Topeka ain't here. You guys wouldn't have a chance at her.
He said this is her first sale, and I mean, you're talking about an athlete of a mare that's firing off of four corners, looking through a bottle the way they're supposed to. The paperwork is all here, clean sound. We said no bad words about this young 4-year-old mare.
10, 5, 10, 7, 50. He's the best money can buy. What are you going to do? 10, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. All done. Michael Hammers high. 10, 5 to the bill, 7. You want her? 10, 5 to the bill, 7 and a half. $1 down here. Die. Sold 10,500. Mr. Beachy on the backside. Well, that's not Beachy. 286. Thank you.
All righty, lot number 262. This is Swandikin Gonsby. This is the mare foaled in March the 15th of 2021, making her just 4. She is sired by Swan of a Beach. She's got an Anzio Hanover mother and a Hat Bob Bobby. Second dam, I do have hard copy papers on a trotting bred mare standing 16 hands tall. She's traffic safe and sound. Always drives with snug lines and always looking for the next mile. A big, powerful driving kind of a buggy mare that'll be broken sound. He said if she gets tired, you're going to hear her click just a little bit on her shoes, but a broke mare. All right, he said not balky by any stretch of the imagination, but you are going to buy the mare to be just a tick on the warm side. She likes to go forward. Always going to be square.
Righty, glad you didn't stutter on the sire part, Lonnie. You might have got us in trouble. What are you going to do now? Had to bing $8,000. What $8,000? Had to bing $5. Had to bing $5. Had to bing $5,000. Had to bing $3. Had to bing $3,000. Had to bing $3,000. Had to bing $3,000. Had to bing $5,000. It's 6 here. Had to bing $6,000. And now 7. Had to bing $7,000. Had to bing $7,000 down 65. I made 5. Had to bing 60. Had to bing $500. 5. Michael, you're not in. I'm at 7,000. Had to bing 7,000. Had to bing 66. Now wait, $800 down 6,800. Had to bing 68. $7,000. Had to bing 7,000. You want a broodmare that's a little on the spicy side?
I'm just going to say you want a broodmare that's got gas in the tank after the 6th or 7th mile, boys. This is the one you want to buy. She's always in your hands, always looking for the next mile, and she's got a lot of clean to the ground. She's got a nice bred mare. Get in, help yourself.
You put a better driver behind you, she'll look even better. That's 7. Had to bing body. Now 72. Had to bing now 5. Now 8. Had to bing $8,000. You bet. I hope so. Had to bing 77 and a half. That's 7 and a half. What are you going to do, Brian? Hammers high. 75. Had to bing down 7 and a half. Now had to bing 9. Now 8. Now 82. Had 82. Had to bing now 85. Had 85. Had to bing 85. 87. Coming from everywhere. 87 and a half. I got Brian on the money. Had 87 and a half. Had to bing now. Dan, you're not in. 87 and a half. I'm at 80. Had to bing down 7 and a half times. Here, gonna go. 80 now $9,000. 9 had to bing down. We're having fun in Madison. $9,000. Now 92. Had to bing 92. Had to bing 92. 200 and a half. $100 92. Now 95. Had to bing 95. 95. 95. 95. Had to do now, Brian. 95. Gotta go. 92. Had to bing 9,500. Had to bing 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. $100 down here. Well, better do a little quicker. 97 and a half. 97 and a half. You snooze, you're going to lose. 97 and a half. 95 to bing down 700 and a half. Now 10. 10. Had to bing, 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 10, 10, 10, had to bing, 10, 10, 10, had to bing, $10,000. Sold 9,750. We took enough time. 97 and a half. Thank you on number 99.
All right, lot number 263. This is Magic's Pine Tar. I do have hard copy papers on a gelding foaled in 2022, just a 3-year-old. By the Semper Fi Magic horse that we seen last night. He's got a Lady Knock mother and an Armbro Charger second dam. Hard copy paperwork are here. He said here's a horse that was really, really sick here a couple of months ago. He said he's back eating, he's back healthy, he's coming back into his own, but a horse that is a long ways from done. Just an absolute cool gelding that is clean, sound to the ground, drives good, he's okay in traffic. But he said has not reached his top tier just yet. Horse with a lot of expression. Lady Knock is a Pistols and Spurs bred horse. Armbro Charger is the anchor. Paperwork is all in line. 3-year-old gelding.
Just a 3-year-old. Bing down $9,000. I got 3, 4, 4, out of the bing ding, 4,000, out of the bing ding, out of the bing 5, here ding, out of the bing ding, out of the bing ding 6, here ding, out of the bing ding, $6,000, out of the bing ding, $6,000, out of 6, out of the bing ding, 55, out of the bing ding, $500, 5, out of the bing ding, 50, out of the bing ding, 5, 5, out of the bing ding, 500, out of the bing ding, 50, I got Brian on the money, Mike, you're out, 55, out of the bing ding, 52, out of the bing ding, 200 and a half, $100, 50, 200 and a half, I'm at 5, out of the bing ding, 2.5, out of the bing ding, hey, Mike check, Trotter, papers, it's all there, just a young 3-year-old, help us out.
3-year-old, kind of a 6'8" freshman is what I'm trying to sell you here, guys.
52.
Road shoe and a flat leather pad is all he's got on that front end. There's a good coat that's going to grow the money now.
500. Here to the bing 55, Brian. What are you going to do? You're out, Brian. Here to the bing $500. 5 to the bing 50. Here to the bing down 57 and a half. Got it. You bet. Now $6,000. Now I did it. 6. Here to the bing down 6. 58. I'll do it this time. What are you here to the bing 58? Only all done. Here to the bing. Got Lyle on the money. I'm at here to the bing down 7. Here to $56,000. Here to the bing down 6. Here to second here. To the bing down $6,000. Now I'm at $6,000 now 62. Hit the bing ding 200 and a half. Hit the bing ding to the bing 200 and a half. Didn't know you're out, Michael. $6,000 ding 200 and a half. I'm unless your name's Lyle. 62. I'm at 2. Hit the bing ding 2 and a half. Hold in. Hit the bing 200 and a half. $1 ding 2 and a half. You say 62? Now 5. Now 65. New fire. 5. Hit the bing ding 60. Hit the bing 500. Hit the bing ding to the bing 500. Hold in. Hold on. Hit the bing 67 and a half. That's 7 and a half. Hit the bing down 67 and a half. He said no and I sold 6,500 down on the end. Thank you very much. 6,500. 125. Thank you.
All righty, lot number 264. This is Charming Wall. This is a mare this time around, foaled on February the 17th of 20. She a 5-year-old mare by Waldorf Hall. She's got an SJ's photo mother and an Overcomer second dam. The hard copy papers are here. Bay mare standing right at 16 hands. Traffic safe and sound. A nice, honest driving kind of a mare. Waldorf Hall. SJ's photo Overcomer paperwork here. Free breeding fee to the A Masterpiece son that we seen here last night. Okay, that William has got in his barn. You're going to get one of the breeding fee that William has got to the Masterpiece son. Here's a big, broad, solid kind of a mare. Hard copy papers are here. Does have a hairline quarter crack. It has not bled. She's 100% on it, but it is there. And also a little bit of a bump on the left hind, but you are buying the mare sound around. She's a Waldorf Hall mare that's broken, been working for a minute.
Yeah, I mean a tank of a mare, and 5 years young. $12,000, 7,500. It's 7,500. 5, 6, 7. Hit the bing lead. Hit the bing lead. $1,000. Hit the bing lead. Hit the bing lead. $1,000. I'm at it. Hit the bing lead. 8,000. Hit the bing lead. Hit the bing lead. 75. Hit the bing lead. $500. I'm at 5. Hit the bing lead. 8,000. $1,000. I'm with Brian, 85, $9,000. 85, $9,000, 87 and a half. Here, 700 and a half. I'm at 88. Today's the day to get this mare bought, Lonnie.
Boy's a big, broad, solid kind of a mare that's been working for a living. They told you every bad thing they could tell you about her, but she's selling with a free breeding fee to the Masterpiece son that Williams got. She is absolutely broke. She's only got 2 weeks of sale prep, and this mare's got a good drive to her. She's solid. She's ready to go home and go right to work.
Hey, $8,500, $9,000. Yep.
She's a road mare. That's what she is. She's not a ring mare. She's a road mare.
85 to the bing 9, out of the bit, 9 to the bit, 9 to the bit, 9 to the bit, 9 to the bing 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000. Go. I'm at 9 to the bing now, 87 and a half, 85 to the bing down, 700 and a half. I'm at 85 to the bing, 87, all in, all down, 85 to the bing, 700 and a half, down here. You say 87 and a half? Now 9,000. Now 9,000. Now 9. Hey, you owned it for 5 minutes. Go ahead. 9 to the bing, 9,000 to the bing, 9 to the bing, 9,000 to the bing, 9,900 to the bing, 9,000 to the bing, 87 to the bing, 9,000. Got you 87.50, bud. Nope, we're going to keep her. They're thinking closer to 10. Thank you anyway.
Alrighty, 265 is Hadassah. This is a 6-year-old Frisian standardbred cross mare with no papers this time around, but she is black, she is buggy broke, she is traffic safe, and she is just a tick extra fancy. Look at here. Ay, 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 there's a pretty black 6-year-old mare. All right, he said a lot of traffic and so forth. She is going to grab hold of the bit and go forward with it, but you talk about one peacock of a crossbred mare in harness. Ay, ay, ay. And he said, you will hear her forward just a little bit. But you talk about fancy to the boot. Here she is, boys.
I tell you what, I mean, Coley, Schwartz, all kinds of cool. What are you going to do now? $15,000, 75.
All righty, there is also a possibility of getting paperwork. Keith had the original breeder of this mare is working on getting registration papers. We're not going to stand here and guarantee them, but there is a chance we'll get you paperwork on this.
7,500. $5,000. 5 to go. 6 here. 6 here. 6 $6,000. 5, 6. 55. I sure hope so. 5,500. 55.
Been in the buggy for a year. This mare has got a lot of steps. She's got a lot of strides. She's got a head set to burn. She's pretty as you can draw one. She's black as the ace of spades, boys. There's a beautiful crossbred mare.
Yep.
Been his personal buggy horse for the last year.
Tell you what, I don't want to mind anybody's business, but you guys are being a little rough on them Friesians today. If you can get this kind bought for under $8,500, you did yourself a good day's of work. $5,500. $5,500. Thank you. $6,000. 6,000. Hey, $6,000. 6 here. 6 here. Now 5. 5. 6,500. 500. I'm 5. 60. 5. 65. 2.5. I'm 200. Don't feel like we're quite being fair here. Now 5. I'm 5. 7,000. 7,000. You're out burning. 7,000. 7. Some young boy will have a blast here. $7,000. 7. 60. Get a sell when you're done. 67 and a half. I'm in 5. 7 and a half. Hold on. Burning 60. 7 now 7. You want to do it? 60 now $7,000. But now 2. Then you got to be 2 burning. You're late again. 72. I'm in 2. You're 72. No, you're out again. 72. 2. 2.5. 72. Down 5. Now 5. $7,500. I'm in 5. 7,500. 75 now. You get it. You're still out burning $8,000. Just like Rook. You just can't quite finish. $8,000. 77 and a half. You try to get in. 75. 7 and a half. Hammers high. Now you're still out burning. 82. Now you're in. 8,200 and a half. 82. 82. Dan. What are you going to do? $8,000 burning F's on. $82. Stevie Troy knocking down your door. 82. 85. 85. 85. I'm bad. You better do it quick, Vernon. I'm leaving now. 82. 85. Hold on. $8,500 down here. Sold 8,250. Triple two. Thank you very much. Nice mare.
266 is JRS Sunshine Class. This is a stud horse this time around, foaled on May the 28th of 2022. She's just coming 3 the end of May here. He is an own son of Mr. Cantab. Got a class included mother and a jailhouse Jesse second dam. He is still all boy. He is a 3-year-old stud horse that drives the part. Check him out. Mr. Cantab, jailhouse Jesse, class included, hard copy papers in hand. Did not test his semen, but he does have 3 mares in foal to him from last year. We're going to stand behind him to be okay. Big, long-legged 3-year-old Mr. Cantab, class included. Back to fame every day.
5. Who's got 75 to play? 7,500. 75. Give 5. Rock and roll. 3, 4. I'm at 4. 3, 4, 5. $5,000. $6 here. $6,000. I'm at now 7. 7,000. 8. Michael, you're not in either. $7,500. I'm in 75. Don't want to sound like a broken record, Lonnie, but what would it be worth of the gelding if you don't need us?
You talk about a dude with a running gear and just 3 years old, and you got that right, boys. This could be a $12,000 gelding by the end of the summer. And he does drive, and he enjoys life every day.
Hey, 7,500. 75. Here to bring down $7,500. 5. 75. 7,200 and a half. 2. 2.5. 72. Sold $7,000. Thank you very much. And this one's going to buyer number 332.
267, this is Battle Shoe Pebbles. I do have a signed transfer on this 4-year-old mare. She is sired by the My Man Stony horse. She does have a vaporized mother. I got a signed transfer, like I said, a bay mare that's buggy broke, traffic safe, and sound, an up-headed mare that's ready for all kinds of miles.
This mare is a mare that you're going to like to
He said a mare that you'll absolutely enjoy sitting behind her. He said my girls have been using her as a weekend horse. Good gaited mare that always drives with a loose overcheck, ears forward, pretty kind of a mare that's well broke. Does have a little bit of a superficial bump on the right front that's always been there. You're buying a mare 100% sound. My man, Stoney, trotting mare with a sign transfer that's been ready to go.
Here's a good, legit mare that's ready and ready to roll. 12-5, 12-5, 75, grab and growl. 75 under, 4-5, 6, 7, 7, 8, $10 under, 70, 9,085, now 9, 85, 9,000, lady, $85, danger not in, $9,000, hey, go ahead, sit there like a bump on a pickle. Here's a good kind of a mare, boys.
If you're shopping for one for your wife, for the girls, that's what she's been doing. Benny's daughters have been driving her on the weekend. She's pretty to look at. She's 100% A-OK. You're buying her with Benny's guaranteed to be that way. Pretty kind of a mare with a head full of brains, but yet got enough expression. The boys will like to drive her as well.
85 under, $9,000, $9,000, 86, and now $9,000, now 95, there's a good kind of a mare, $95, she's the kind you can sell to your best friend right out of the barn, boys.
And make it, or the other kind and make a best friend out of it.
There you go. Hey, 9,500, 91, 92. What you gonna do now? Oh, now 95, 95. It ain't working. Do it my way. 95, 95. You gonna do it? $500. We're gonna pass on her. We're real close. Thank you anyway. He said that's a kind of mare I can sell all day long at home. Thank you anyway. 9,200. No go.
All right, lot number 268. This is Focker's Trouble. This is a gelding foaled in June the 25th of 2022. He'll be coming 3 years old late June now by the Fokker Effie horse. He's got a Money Talks mother and a Donnerell second dam. The hard copy papers are here. 3-year-old gelding stands right at 16 hands. Got him buggy broke. He's really expressive. He said, this is my kind. The paperwork is all here. He said, told me a little bit ago, he's actually only got like about 4 months of driving. But a horse that's on his way up, and you talk about a horse with a lot of neck, a lot of curl, a lot of look to him. Just 4 years old. Here's another one of them 6'9" freshmen, boys. Just 4 months in harness and driving with this kind of expression. This is a special kind of a gelding. Paperwork is all here.
Gelding time at $15,075. It's 75 under. 5, 6 here, 5, 6 here, 6 here, 7, Michael, we're out $7,000. I'm at 7,065. 5, 65, 65, I'm at 7, Brian, $6,500, $7,000. It's 75. You think forward 2 months, you'll be glad you did.
Yeah. Now but here's a gelding that by the end of the summer, somebody's going to have to sit somewhere and watch him bring about 14 or 15,000. He's just a green gelding, just got 4 months in harness, but this dude has got a lot of moments. Well, he looks like 12 or 14,000. Look at the way he curls over at the neck. Maybe not this little ring, maybe not the best day for him. This could be the best day to buy him right here. It is absolutely broken, thinks right.
Oh, now $8,000. Now 2, now 5, oh, now 10. $10,000. I'm at 10. $10,000. Got an update for me, buddy?
Yep. He said one of the best 3-year-old geldings I've ever had the opportunity to sit behind. He said a lot of brains in this horse and a lot of looks about him, boys.
Hey, 97, 50, 96, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, now 10, 10 to the bit, 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 10, 10, 99, what are you going to do now? 99, now 10, 10 to the bit, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, quarter, half, 75, 10, 10 to you, to the bit, 10 to you, 2 to the bit, 10, 5, I'm at 5, are you sure? You had him picked out 10 to the bit, 5, he said no like a minute, 10 to the bit, 500, I have sold 10,250, that was a nice horse, thank you. 184, I'll let you two fight it out.
184. All right, at 269, this is Midnight Queen. I do have Frisian Blood Horse registry papers on this mare. She is just a 6-year-old mare. She is by the OPK horse, and out of here comes Herbie. Valley Victory bred mama. Paperwork, like I said, is here. Registered black mare with good confirmation, ready for all kinds of miles. He said the mare's pretty well broke. He said right now, he said they haven't been using her as much. She is going to look at the odd thing alongside the road and so forth, but she is clean, she is sound, she's ready to breed. He said he got a very, very nice filly out of her at home, and she is ready to breed back, but is selling open today. But a high-headed, good-looking crossbred mare. Frisian, here comes Herbie Valley Victory, and paperwork all in line. You talk about it.
We're going to stay in high water. Hey, $10,000. Another beautiful Frisian cross. 5 and fire. Hey, 5,000. $5 grand. $5, $3, $2, 3. I'm at 3. $3, 3, 3, 4, 35 down 4. I'm at 30. 45, $5,000. It's all Michael. I'm in $5,000. $47 and a half. I'm in $47. Now $5,000. I'm at 52. $2. Brian, I got your little brother on the money. 52. $2. Brian, you're out. Michael's on. I'm in $5,000. You talk about a solid mare that operates A-OK. 5,500. You're late.
She may not stand 16-2, but she's big, she's broad, she's deep, she's got a long barrel, she's got a lot of running gear, and she's pretty as a picture. The paperwork is all here, everything A-OK, and she's been a proven brood mare as well. There is a pretty package.
And now $6,000. It's 6. Out of the bing ding 6,000. Now 5. It gets 65 and a dollar. 5. Out of the bing ding 65. Out of the bing ding 62. 100 and a half. Down 2.5. I'm in 2. I got Michael on the money. Out of the bing ding 62. Hold on. Hammer high. Out of the bing ding. To the bing ding. Give up easy today. 1, 2. 2. Out of the bing Michael. You're out. 62. I'm in 2. Out of the bing ding. 2. 200. Out of the bing ding 62. 100. Out of the 3. Out of the bing ding. 300. I'm in 3. Good to see we still got a couple tire kickers left. 65 and a dollar. I'm in 5. Out of the bing ding 60. Out of the bing ding 5. Hold in. Hold on. Out of the bing 5. Out of the bing ding $500. Sold 6,300. No, we can't do that. 6,300. Thank you anyway. How much? All right, we're a little ways off. Thank you anyway.
All righty, lot number 270 is next in line. This is Garland Glide Sapphire. This is a mare foaled in 2016, making her a 9-year-old mare. She is by Glide Master. She's got a Garland LaBelle mother and a Sir Taurus second dam. The hard copy papers are here. Traffic safe and sound. Women broke. Good, honest traveling mare. 9 years old. Bar to be broke. Bar to be sound and okay. The hard copies are here.
Broke for the women. Hey, what do I do now? $7, $8, and give 5. 5,000. $5,000. I'm in 4. Now go ahead.
He said you're going to buy the mare just a little sore in here today.
8,000.
He said not sure what's going on, but you are going to buy her to be just a little tender-footed today. Good-looking 9-year-old mare that's broke.
75. It's 75. Out of the bing. I get Dan Hirschberger on the money. You're out there. Out of the bing. Out of the 70. No, you're out, Brian. 75 and a dollar. I'm in 5. Out of the bing. 75 out of the bing. And that perfect size for the women to boot. 75. Now wait. Out of the bing. 8. Out of the bing. Now you're out. Out of the bing. 80. Out of the bing. 8. Out of the dollar. Out of the bing. Is that you, Dwayne? Out of the bing. 8. Out of the bing. 8. Out of the bing. 8,000. Now 85. You're late, Dan. I took my body burning. 8 down to the bell. Out of the bing. Now 7 and a half. Out of the bing. 82. Out of the bing. 82. 100 and a half. 82, I got burning at 8, 82, 85, 8500, hammers high, burning, I'm leaving if you're down, 82 to the bing, 85, 8700 and a half, 87 and a half, 85 to the bing, 700 and a half, 85 to the bing, down 70 all in, all down, 85 to the bing, $7 and a half dollars, sold, 8,500, big bad burning F, 8,500. 221 is what I'd have got. Yep, 221.
All righty, lot number 271 is a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is Rose Run Yosef. This is a gelding foal in 2020, making him 5 years old. By the Conway Hall Son, and away we go. Got a crazed mom and a Sierra second dam. The hard copy papers are here. 5-year-old gelding that stands 16-1 or 2. He's 100% in every way. Broke enough for the women, but fun enough for anybody. Paperwork all here. Does have a little bit of hair scratched off from the trailer ride, but you are buying him A-OK right from Marvin Yoder's. And away we go. Crazed Sierra gelding, paperwork here in a 5-year-old.
And away we go. Give another 10 again. 7,500. Hey, say he must be broke. Marvin's actually driving this one. 5. 5,000. 5,000. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 down. 5, 6. 7. 7 down. 7 down. 7,000. 65. 65. 5. I got lower on the money. I got 5. 6,500. $7,000. Now 75. Now 8. You're gonna have to pay my chiropractic treatment there long if you hit too much harder. $9,000. Now 9,000. 85. Now 95. 95. Now 10. 10. 11. 11. 12. 12,000. 12 grand. 11. 5. What are you gonna do? 11. 5. 12. He's broke. He's broke, boys.
And he's got road horse pedigree all the way, and away we go. Crazed and Sierra all in one package. 5 years old. We caught a little bit of hair off there from the trailer ride on his face and so forth, but he's sound to the ground. He's pretty to look at. He's broke. Hey, he said, I'll stand behind this one for 30 days. He said, if you don't look at you right, you don't own him. He's okay.
$12,000. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, hammer high, 11, 5, 12, go. I'm at 12, that you Glenn, 11, 5, 12, 10, all done, 11, 5, $12,000. Sold 11,500. Mr. Beachy, 11,500. 2, 5, and a 4.
Lot number 272 is next in line. This is Hula's Princess. This is the mare foaled in 2019, a 6-year-old mare by none other than Yuchio. She's got a Cadabra mother and an SJ's photo second dam. The hard copy papers are here. A bay mare that is buggy broke, a nice driving, very athletic mare, traffic safe and sound. You're buying her 100% in every way. Yuchio mare, Cadabra, SJ's photo, speedy crown, always in 2 hands and going straight down the pike.
You want to know what an Amish motorcycle looks like? Look in center stage. What are you going to do now? 12,500. He's got $7,500. It's $7,500. He's grinning like a fat boy eating cake. He's having fun. 85, 95, 95, 10,500, 10,500, 10,500, 10,500, 95, 10,500, 95, $10,000 down to 10,000 under. 10, 95, 10, Glenn all the way. 95, 10, 95, 97 and a half. 95, 700 and a half here down. 95, 700 and a half here down. 95, 700 and now 10. 10, 10, now 2, 10, 2. Now 5, 10, 10, 5, 10, 11, 11,000. Do it again, Lauren. 11,000. She can get her done.
This mare scoots around this thing like she's got a mile. But this mare is athletic, she's clean, she's sound, she's thinking forward. He said that's the way she'll always be. She'll always be square in 2 hands, looking for the next mile. Absolute keen mare that is 110% every way. And always a happy mare and always enjoying life.
$11,000. I got Glenn on the front side. 10, 7 and a half. Times here. 10, 7 and a half. I'm at 700 and a half. Glenn's on 10, 5, 10, 7, 7, 7 and a half. $100 down here. Sold 10,500. Glenn Beachy. 436.
All righty, lot number 273 is next in line. This is Justin. Now, there is a misprint in your book here. He is a 3-year-old, not a 2-year-old. He is 3 years old. He is sired by the Rocket Horse and out of a boat chip mare, home-raised horse. There will never be paperwork on this horse, but he is a 3-year-old, full standard-bred horse that has been in the top buggy. He is a little on the high-strung side. He's been out after dark, traffic safe and sound. It is a real pleasure to drive. He is 3 and not 2, and a home-raised gelding, lot number 273.
He's a 3-year-old. 65. To get $3,000. 15. What are you going to do? 225. I'm at 25. 23. I'm at 5. 32. Now 5. 35. Now Rockland. Now 7. Now $4,000. 4. 4,000. 42. $200. I'm at 4,500. 700 and a half. 700 and a half. And now 5. He's as honest as the day is long. $5,000. 5,000. 5 all in. 52. 200 and a half. I'm at 5. 2 all in. Hold on. 200. You want him? 50. 200 and a half. 200 and a half. And now 5 to get $50. $500. I'm at 5. 50. 5 here. 700 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half. 50. 50, down 700 and a half, 700 and a half, down. He's bidding $6,000, got it. It's $6,000, $6,000, $6,000. I'm at $6,000. You did all the hard work, Glenn. Don't quit on me now. $6,000. You want him? $6,000 and a half. Sold 57.50. He snuck right in. If you could help me at least get the number, Glenn, I'd appreciate that. Right there in the bleachers. 257. Thank you, boys.
All righty, we're going to go to 274. The next one through the whole 274, they call him Louis. This is the 3-year-old gelding. He's a 3/4 Morgan, quarter standardbred gelding. He is started by the WVS Powerball horse. That's a Soul Commander's son, and out of a Morgan standardbred cross mare. This horse stands approximately 16 hands. He's been in this area for a couple of months. School kids harness, hook, and drive him, but drives with a little bit of class. He has 100% traffic safe and sound. 3/4 Morgan, quarter standard 3-year-old gelding that the school kids have drove already. Look at this pretty critter. Yeah, no apologies on him, buy him legit, sound and broken, only 3.
Here's a nice kind of an individual again. I got 4, thank you, 4,500, 4,500, 45, 500, I got 4,000, 42, 700 and a half. I'm at 45,000, 55, 5,500, beat you on the money. I got 55, 5,500, 50, beaches on, 500, 500, and now 6, 6, 6 here, 6, 6, 5. I'm at 60, 5, 60, you can often get looks or you can get broke. It's not often you get them both in one package.
Yeah, and then a 3-year-old package, and then again, if you got a mama that's not so proud of horses, but she'd like to have a pretty horse that you can keep around for 10 or 12 years, boys, don't miss an opportunity right here.
6,500, 60, 62, if you say 5, 7 and a half, that's 67 and a half, 700 and a half, I'm at 5, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, Glenn, I'm leaving hammers high, 65, 7 and a half, down here, sold 6,500, Dangy share, 6,500 on bidder number. Attaboy, 378. Thank you, buddy.
All righty, we're going to go to lot 275 next in line. This is Garbo Laughs. This is a mare that is just 3 years old. She is sired by the Trixton horse. She's got a Break the Bank K mama, and I've got a sign transfer on this mare. She is just 3 years old. Trixton, Break the Bank K, pretty kind of a mare that is buggy broke, drives with tight lines, always ready to go. Sign transfer is here. Trixton, Break the Bank K, 3-year-old
Ready, another cool trotting filly. Wow, what are you going to do? 17. Who do you get 10 to go? 10,000. I'll give 75. 5, $6,000, 7,000 to the bill. I'll do $11,000, 10, 5, $11,000, 12, 12,000, Lord away, 12,000, I'm at 12, 11, 5, 11 pound buyer, 11,000, 11, 5, 11 pound, she's worth that just for pedigree, boys.
Trixton, Break the Bank K, everything is in line. And you talk about a mare again, scooting around these turns like they're supposed to. She's 16 or 16-1. She's round, she's pretty, she's shapy, she's broke. You heard the whole deal. There's no apologies on this young mare.
$11,000, 11.5. I'm riding with Lauren, 11.5. 11.5, had to bring the hammers high. Are you done? 11.5, had to bring 11.5. You got a man done, Lauren. 11.5, had to bring 11.5, 11.5, 11.5, 11.5, 11.500 down here. I have sold $11,000. Mr. Lauren got her on number. He's 6'7", and here's Robert.
All righty, we're going to go to lot number 276. Mike Yoder is back with Katie Lego. This is a 4-year-old mare by Uncle Peter. She's got an Andover Hall mother, and I've got a sign transfer in hand on this mare. She is well started to the buggy. She's traffic safe and sound. Powerful driving mare that's always drives the same, straight down the pike. Personal horse deluxe. Like I said, I got a sign transfer in hand. She is a Uncle Peter Andover Hall and just 4 years old. And a true road horse that enjoys life, and you'll enjoy the ride on this pretty mare, Uncle Peter trotting mare with an Andover Hall Mama.
Hey, 276 in, ready to go, boys. You've been a good crowd, but we're going to keep the plow on the ground and keep on going. $15,000 and a good Uncle Peter mare. 15,000. I'm going to get a $15,000 to 7,500. You're going to be for $7,500 down here. 3, 4. I'm going to get $4,000 on a 3. Burn 4 to get a $5,000, $6,000 on a $7,000 to 7, 7, 7. Get the $7,000. Put on the money. 7,000, 8,000. I'm going to see $8,000 on 7, $8,000 on a $8,000 to 9, a 9,000. I took it behind the block. 8,000, 9, 10, a 9 to 10,000 to 10. Get a $10,000 on a 9. Get a $10,000 to 9 here. Take me down 10 here down. Take me to get a $10,000 to 9. 9,500, a 9 grand here. $9,500 here. 9,000 to 5. Get a 5 pound. 95, 95, 9 grand here. $9,500 here. 9,000 $9,500, a 9 grand here. $9,500 here. 9 grand here. $9,500 Lonnie.
He said not been floating from one sale to the next. He said she's been a buggy horse, and that's what she is through and through. And he said this was always the boys' first pick when they went to the barn to start driving. They always fought to drive this one first because they enjoyed her. She's broke, she thinks right, but yet she goes forward. She's got some expression, and she loves the open road.
$9,000 is bid. 9,500, 9 grand, 95. Give me that 250, Brian. $9,000. Down 5. A 92 to 5. I got a 5. I got a 5 pound. $95 here. 92. $9,500 here. 92 to 5. $95. A 92 to 5. I got a 5. I got a 5 pound. $9,500 on a 95. I got a 5 here. 92. $95 all done. Down through. Everybody else. $9,500 but down here. 92 to 5. I got a $500 but down here. I sold a good mare. 9,250. Thank you very much. 92 and a half. 269, the buyer.
269. All righty, 277. This is Magic Pines Queen. This is a mare foaled in 2021. She is 4 years old. She is by Semper Fi Magic. She is out of that Lady Knock, the Pistols and Spurs bred mare. Armbro Charger on the second lamb. I believe it might be a full sister. The gelding we sold a couple of minutes ago. It is a full sister. This one is buggy broke, personal horse for years. She's traffic safe. She's sound around. He said again, just kind of like the gelding was. He said the more you drive her, the more she settles in, the more she. And he said I've been driving this one as a personal horse for quite a few months, 6 to 8 months. He said a mare that's really coming into her own here this spring, just 4 years old and a pretty mare. She was sick 6 weeks ago. She's a little under the weather. She's not quite as round as we were hoping to have her today, but she's coming back. She'll be okay.
You're looking one here. You town there. 277 and good looking 4-year-old again. You town there. $7 to get $10,000 on here. 10,000. I'm gonna get $10,000 on it. $10 to get $10,000 on him. $5,000 to fire away. He gonna be for here. $2,000 to T. I'm gonna get $2,000 to get $2,000 to T. $2,000 to $1,500 here. 10. 15 T. I'm gonna get $1,500 and $2,000 to T. To get 15 T. $2,500 here. $3,000 to 3. Down 3,000, 35. I'm gonna get 3 to 5, 5, 35, 4,000 on it, and 4 down 45, $45 here, Bernie. You're both out. 4,500. I'm gonna get 4,000 on it, and 5,000 on it, and 5 grand here, 5,500. I'm gonna get $5,500 here, 5 grand here, $5,500 here, $5,500 here, 5,000 on it, 5,500. I'm gonna get $5,500 here, 5,000's up here by the block. You're out again. 55, 6,000 on it. I'm gonna get 65. Do it again, Vernon. $6,500 here, 6 grand, 6,500. I'm gonna get $6,500 down, 6,000 on it. Just a 4-year-old mare that's doing kind of a piece of trotting.
And she's coming right into her own. He said, you'll never have to carry a whip. This mare's always willing. She's always going forward. She's working her ears. She's paying attention. The mare that'll change so much in the next 60 days, you won't know her.
62, is that what you're trying to tell me? 65. I'm going to get 62 and a half. 6,500. I'm going to get 62 and 5. 7 and a half. 6,700. Got a 5 bigger. 6,700. Got a 5 bigger. 6,750 all down there. 6,500. So no, hold it down. 67 and a half. I'm going to get $6,500 down. 700 up here. $6,500 down. 700 all down there. $6,500 down. 700. Get $6,500 down. $7,000. I'm gonna get a $7,000 to 7 grand here, 67. I got a 772. Oh, 68. I got you. Now 7,000 left the door wide open. Murder. What am I gonna do now? $7,000. I'm gonna get $1,600 down. Somebody got a $7,000 but down here, down $7,000 down. You wanna get 69? You wanna do that? 6,900? Yes, sir. Yes, here. Said no. I'm gonna get a 6,800, 69. Yes, sir.
Hard copy papers are here. You betcha they are.
For 6,900. Thank you. $7,000. I'm going to get 7,000. 71. I'm going to get $7,000 on a 1 bid up here. $7,100 on a 7 grand. $7,100 on a yes, yes, here. 7,100. I'm going to get 7,000 on a 1, 2. And a little quicker now. 7,100, 2, 3. I'm going to get $7,300 on a 3, 72, 3 down. So put on the bank 72 minute honor peaches. Thank you. 7,200 on. 184 the buyer.
All righty, we're going to go to lot number 278, and we're going to sell Go-Go Jimmy. This is for some kind of a 10-year-old gelding, started by the Yankee Glide Son, Night of Intrigue. Got an Andover Hall mother, and a Donnerell second dam. Now I can understand why this dude drives like he does. He is 10 years young. He's clean to the ground. He's sound. He stands right at 16 hands. He's traffic safe and sound. Drives a little on the warm side. But I tell you what, a 10-year-old gelding with a neck and a head set to burn, and he will never fall asleep.
He'll stand to hit.
Stands to hook.
First mile or so he'll be fine, but after 1 Once he gets warmed up, he'll grab a hold. Just work.
All right, he said he starts out nice and easy for the first mile or two. He said after you've hit about that third mile, this gelding will just kick it into the next notch, and he'll grab a hold of you fair and square. And he will not run out of gas. I mean, you talk about a road hog of a 10-year-old gelding that is hard and ready. I like this big
278. Look what I found now. How they gonna back here down? Tell me $10,000. Maybe they got $10,000 to $7,500 on here. I'm gonna get $7,500 down, $7,500 here down. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna get $5,000 down, $6,000 6 grand here down, $5,000 and $6,000. I'm gonna get $6,000 here, $5 grand, $6,000 to find out $5,500 and $6,000 to 6 here down, $6,000 down, $55,000 down, $6 grand here, $5,500, $6,000, $6,500. I'm gonna get $6,500 down, $6 grand here, $6,500 down, $6,500 down, $6 grand, $6,500. I'm gonna get $6,000 down, $5 here down, $6,500 down, $6 grand down, $5 here down, 62 and a half. Drive on a good gelding, 62 and a half. I'm gonna get $6,000 to 2 here down, 6 grand here, 62, and I'm gonna go 5, $6,500 down, 5 here down, 67. I'm gonna get 67 and a half here down, 67 half here down, $6,500 down, $700 down, 6,500, 67 and a half. Yes, Lonnie.
And he said if you like him in here, he said put him in your Surrey and drive him about 6 miles. He said this is one road hog, and I'm telling you, the gas needle will always be on full. He'll always be looking for the next mile. He enjoys life, and you're going to enjoy every step of the mile right here. This is some kind of a road horse.
$7, 67 and a half, $7,000. I'm up on a block, boy, 67 and a half, 7 grand, 72 and a half. I'm gonna get 7 grand here, 72 and a hundred, 75. I'm gonna get $7,500 here, 72 and a hundred, $5,500 here. Beachy, 8,000 and $8,000 and 8 grand here down, $7,500 down, here down, $7,500 down, $7,500, 77 and a half. Come on, I'm gonna get $7,500 down, $7,500 down, 75 here, 77 and a half here down, 75 here, 77, $8,000 and 8 grand here, $700 on the money, Beachy. I'm at $8,000 and 8 grand here, 77, 8, 78, 8 down 2. I'm at 82 and $8,000 to 2, 8 behind the block, 825 and $8,500 down, and 5, 82 and $8,500 down here, 82 and $8,500 down here, 82 and 5, $8,500 down here, 82 and $8,500 down, all done down. Last and final call, 8,500 and 82 and $500 down here, down $8,500 down. Every round gets a little better, $9,000 and 9 grand here, 87 and a half, $8,500 down, 7 and a half here down, 85, $9,000 and 9 grand here, 87, $9,000 to 9 grand here, $9,000 and 9 grand here. You better watch out, Laura, come right down there and whoop you, 9,000, 87 and a half, $9,000 to 9 grand here, yes sir, yes sir, 9,000 up and down here, 87, 9,500 and 9 grand here, 95, 90, give me that 92 and a half, nice and easy, help me get there. Every round he gets 1 notch higher, every round he gets 1 notch better, 92 and a half, $9,000 to 2 here, 9 grand here, 92, 92 and a half here, 9,500, I'll take 95 or 10,000, Lauren, you tell me what you want to do, 9,500, 9,500, y'all done, 92, 95, 92 and $500 up and down here, 9,500 down here, 9, so put up at the bank, 9,250, right on the backside, 92 and a half on, 9, 8, 98 is your winner.
Lot number 279, this is Southwind Chantel. This is a 3-year-old mare here by the Muscle Hill Sun Tactical Landing. She's got a Cantab Hall mother. Boy, there's pedigree to burn in this young mare. Just 3 years old, stands right at 16-1. She is just fresh at time of consignment. A young mare that is just on her way up, buying her traffic safe and sound. I do have a signed transfer on this mare. Young mare that is very well started to the buggy. She stands to hook. She stands at corners. Traffic safe and sound. A nice, honest mare to be around. Pretty mare in harness. Royally bred mare. Tactical Landing, Cantab Hall, 3-year-old mare. Buggy mare, he said she's probably not going to drive the way I would like in here. He said she's a lot better on the outside on the open road. But here's a pretty mare. She's a Tactical Landing, one of the hottest young rising stars coming on, just a 3-year-old mare. He said again, in here you are going to hear her breathe just a little bit. He said you take her home and put her in your buggy. If you hear it, you took the wrong mare. He said we've never heard it at home, but a 3-year-old Tactical Landing mare.
That's a signed transfer in hand. Everything all good news here. You tell me $15,000 here. 7,500. I'm gonna get 7,500. I'm gonna turn on 7,500 to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,000, 8,000. I'm gonna get $8,000, $9,000 on 8, $9,000 on 8 grand, $9,000 on 8 here, $9,000 here, 8 grand, 9 grand, $9,000 to 9 grand here, 8 grand, 85, $9,500, 95 about a mare, $9,500 here, 9,500. Beachy, 9,000. An $8,500 down, not gonna 995, $9,500 9 grand, 510, a $9,500 and $10,000 to 10,5, and 10 down, 10 5 about a mare, 10 grand here, 10 5 about it here, down 10,000, 10 5. I'm gonna get 10 to 10 5 here, 10 5, and $10,000 to 5 here, down 10 5 about it here, down $10,000, 10 5. I'm gonna get 10 to the bill down here, down 10 5, 10 5, 10 5 about it here, down $10,000 to 5 here, down $10,000, 10 5. I'm gonna get 10 grand here, 10 5 about a mare here, down $10,000 to 5, $11,000, 11 grand here, down 10 5 about $11,000, 11 grand here, down 10 5 about $11,000, 11 grand here, down 10 5 quite a bit of 11. I can see exactly what he's talking about when he says she's better in the buggy. I can see that.
You can just tell, but this mare's got a lot of scale to her. She's got a lot of stretch to her. She's got a lot of shape, a lot of conformation on this mare. She's got a lot of pedigree behind her. She's clean to the ground. She's just a young 3-year-old mare that needs a little practice, but this mare will change, boys. She'll get there.
10-5, 11 Townsend Nodder. When you're done, boy. 10-5, 10-7, 50. I'm going to get 10-5, 10-7, high and pound, 10-5, 10-7, 50. I'm going to get 10-5, 10-7, high and 10-5, 10-7 at a high. I'm going to get 10 Townsend 7, high and 10-5 here, 10-7, high and pound, 10-5, 10-7, 50. I'm going to get 10 Townsend 7, high fall down here, 10-5, 10-7, high fall down here, down 10-5, 10-7. Report in. Time's here. Yes, sir, yes. 10-7 at a high. I'm going to get 10,750 down a bit down here, down 10-5, 10-7, high a bit down here, down. So 10,500. Vernon F. got her. 10,500 on bidder number is 363. Just checking your patience, Vernon.
He's fell asleep down there anyway. All righty, we're going to go to lot number 280 next in line. Here comes Midnight. This is a nice 3-year-old Frisian standardbred cross mare. She'll be late May here. Started with the Frisian horse Farley P. And out of a Keystone Empire bred, trotting bred mare. Black mare that stands 16-1. She is very well broke to the buggy and can eat a lot of miles and is a blast to sit behind. Was my personal horse for the last year. Banner traffic safe and sound. Frisian standardbred cross 3-year-old, big, powerful, high-headed mare that had a super nice drive this morning. She's got a lot of expression. She's got a headset. Here's a pretty mare that's broke. A mile-eating machine.
Yes, sir. You talking about a good Frisian cross again. 8,500 under 8,500. And 8,500 coming turn out 8,500 down there. 8,500 down there. 5-3. He gonna draw first. 3,000 otter. Then 3-0 down 3. Gonna 3,000 otter. Then 3-2. 25. 3. And now 5 and 35. 4. I'm gonna get 4-5. Now 5. 45 down there. 5 towns. I'm gonna get 5 dollars on 45. Gonna 5 dollars on 5 grand there. 4,500. 5 towns. I'm gonna get 5,500 down there. 55 down there. 5,500 down there. 5 grand there. $5,500. I'm gonna get 5,500 down there. 5 grand. $5,500 there, 5,000, 5,500. I'm gonna get 56,000 out of $6,000 here, 55 out of $6,000 here, 6 grand there, 55 a bit, 6,000 out of. I'm gonna get $6,000 here, 6,000 out of. Show me another Frisian cross with this kind of gear.
With this kind of road gear is exactly right, and with this kind of headset and then folded over at the nose, and she's driving with snug lines, and that's the way she'll drive in your buggy. Here's some kind of a 3-year-old mare, a little extra special Frisian cross mare.
$6,000, it's on them down 5.
Got a Keystone Empire mother, that'll keep the gas in the tank.
6,500. I'm gonna get $6,000 on them, I got $5,000, $6,500 here, 6 grand, 6,500. I'm gonna get $6,000 on them, $5,000, here, 62 but half, y'all done, 62 now 5. I'm gonna get 62 but $5,500, $6,500 here, 200, $6,500 here, 200, $500 here, 65 about a mare there, 65. Now $7,000. Here comes Beachy just in time, 7 grand. I'm gonna get 67 at a high, 6,500 down, 67. I'm all down here, down 6,500, 67 at a high. I'm gonna get $6,500 down, 700, 7,500. Y'all done back here, Lord. $6,500 down here, down 67. Get a $6,750 down here, dime. So Beachy got her 6,500 just in the nick of time, 6,500 on. 137. Don't always wait on the 11th hour, Beachy.
All righty, 281. Next in line to get a 3-year-old standardbred gelding. Here's Cyber the Muscle Hill Son Stage Muscles. He's got a break the bank K mother and a striking Cyber second dam. Now the book says hard copy papers. They're guaranteed, but they're not here today. The guy's phone number to call to get the paperwork is right here on the envelope that they'll hand to you when you go pay for this horse. They are guaranteed to you. Just 3 years old, buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. You talk about one chunk of a gelding. There is a nice shapy kind of a dude.
2 quarter cracks on the front.
Does have 2 quarter cracks on the front end. He said they're growing down. He drives okay on them, but he's got some quarter cracks up front.
If you let him in the box, stand in the box for 2 weeks, he might flick his ear about the first week.
All right, he said if you're going to put him in the box stall and forget about him for a week or 10 days, you get him out. He said he might flicker an ear and tip his nose at the first truck or so, but otherwise you're buying him to be okay. Just 3 years old, a stage muscles, break the bank K, striking Cyber, 3-year-old gelding.
Talking about a good chunky kind of a gelding again. He telling me another $10,000 on him. 7,500 on a good gelding here. 7,500. I'm gonna get 7,500. Come and turn $7,500 here. 75, 3, 3,500. Let's get him on the money. $3,000 and $5,500 here. 3,500. I'm gonna get $3,000 and $5 here down. 4,000 and $4 grand here. 4,500. $5,000 on 45 5 grand. I'm gonna get $5,500 here. 5 grand. 55 $6,000 6 grand here down. 55 a bit. $6,000. I'm gonna get $6,000 down. 6 grand here down. 55 6 down 5 here. $6,500 here. 65. I'm gonna get $6,500 down. 6,500 down. $7,000 7 grand here down. 65. I got $7,000 7 grand here down. 6,500 $7,000. I'm gonna get $7,000 7 grand here down. 6,500 down. 70 got $7,000 6,500 67 at a high. I'm gonna get $6,500 down. 7,500 down. 65. There's a chunk of a gelding.
I'm just going to say, you tell me he's not big enough to pull your Surrey. Look at the chest and then look at the rump on this dude. He's big enough to pull anybody's Surrey uphill or down for mile after mile. He's just 3 years old. The paperwork is all guaranteed. He's got to break the Bank K Mama. Here's a nice package, boys.
6,500 is all I'm talking about. 7,000. Taking me 67 and a half. Hirschberger. What do they do now? 67 and a half. 7,000 $. American 70 got 7,000 $. To 7 grand. 67. I got a 7,000. B-Y. What do they do now? 7,000. And now 72 and a half. American 7 grand down. 72 and a half. Got a 7,000 $. 2, 5. American $7,500 down. 5,7,500 $. What your man want to do now? $7,500 down. 5,7,500 $. 72. $7,500. 7,500 down. 7,500. 8,000. And 8,000 $. And 8 grand here. 8,000 $. And 8 grand here. 8,000 $. 8,500. I took Brian. 8,000. 8,500. I'm at 8 grand down. 85. 8,500 $. Here. 8 grand here. 8,500 $. Here. 8,500 $. Here. 81. 82. I bet you that come from Schrock. 8,100 to T. And 8,100 $. Down. Take it. Take 1, 2, 0. I didn't mean to call you out right there. 8,100. 8,200. And 8,100 $. Down. Take it. 2, 0. Down. 1, 2, 0. 8,100 $. Down. To y'all down here. 8,100 Brian. 8,200 $. But down here. Down 1, 200 $. Down here. 8,100 $. Down to down here. 9. So put them in the bank. 8,100. You want it on 184? 98. He switched her up a little bit on me today. I see how you are. 98 to Buyer.
All righty, 282. This is Shady Yard Hummer. This is a Dutch Standardbred Cross gelding foaled on May the 2nd of 19, making him a 6-year-old horse by the Maestat son Deacon. He's got an Armbro Khaki, Egyptian dancer, Standardbred. Mama, the paperwork is here in the registered half Dutch gelding. Deacon, Armbro Khaki, standing 16 hand, a big solid gelding that is traffic safe and sound. Been in a buggy, takes the hills with ease, never runs out of gas, but is very well broke. Just 6 years old, and the paperwork is here in a Deacon, Armbro Khaki, Egyptian dancer bred horse. Been a personal horse for the last 3 years. Regular road shoes up front. He's ready to go home, put right in your buggy and go on.
Got a pretty nice little hinge on him, boy. You take a look at this gelding right here. You tell me it's going to get 7,500 there. 7,500. I'm going to get 7,500. I'm going to 7,500 down there. 3, 2. We're going to 2,000 $. 2, 0 down. 2,000 $. 1,500. I'm going to get 15 down. 15 here down. 2,000. 2,500. I'm going to get 3,000 $. 3, 0 down. 3 down. 5 here down. 35. 4,000 $. 4 Mike. 4 down. 4, 4,500. I'm going to get 45. 5,000 down. 5 a bit of pair. 45. 5,000 down. 5 grand here down. 500, 5,000, 5,000, 55. I'm going to get 5,500 $. Here down. 55, 5,500 $. Here, 5 grand here. Yes, sir. 5,500. I'm going to get 5 grand here. 5,500 $. Here, 5 grand here. 5,500 $. Here, 5,500 $. Here, 5 grand. 5,500. I'm going to get 5,500 $. Down. 5,000 $. Give it that 2.5. 52. There's a good machine right there, boys.
100% in traffic. Been a personal horse for the last 3 years, pulling the same man's buggy. That kind of says a lot for a gelding like him. Absolutely. Just 6 years old, he'll last you a lifetime.
51, 2, $5,100 to T. I'm making 51 to 2 up here. $5,100 on T. Take it, 52 down, take 5,100 to T. Y'all done. 51, 52 down, take 5,100 to T. Where? I'm making 5,200 down, take a bit up here. 52 down, take 5,100 down to T. Take 5,100 down to your dime. Dan Hirschberger, 5,100. Thank you very much. 5,100 on. 259 to Buyer.
KJC Migo is lot number 283. This is a 6-year-old mare by Southwind Toscano. He's got an Amigo Hall mother and a Mr. Levesque second dam. Get hard copy papers on this mare. She is buggy broke, a mare with a lot of drive, and is going to sell with a free breeding to the Yates Power Stroke horse that we seen in here last night. Big 6-year-old Southwind Toscano mare with an Amigo Hall mother and a Mr. Levesque second dam. Get hard copy papers on a big, long-barreled, long, stretchy mare. He said we're going to sell her to be just a little more horse than a lot of women want to drive, but she is an absolute road hog and a long, stretchy, modern-day booty kind of a furry mare.
6 years old, papers in hand, 12.5, 7,500. Let's get rocking and rolling here. 7,500 here, 2, 3. I'm going to get $2,000 on them, $3,000 on them, $4,000 on them, $5,000 down, 6,000 Brian. I'm going to get $6,000 on them, $6,000 here, 5 grand, 6,000 on them, 5 grand here, 6,000 on them, 6,000 here, 5 grand, 6,000 on them. I'm going to get 5,000 down, 5,500. I'm going to get 5 grand here, $5,500 here down, 5 grand, $6,000 down, 6 grand here, 65 yard again, Brian, 6,500, 7,000. I'm going to get 7,000 on it, 7 grand here, 65. I got $7,000 on 5 here down, $7,500 here, 7 grand, $7,500. I'm going to get $7,500 here, 75. What do you got, Brian? A tire kicker, 7,500. I'm going to get 7 grand here, 75 here, 7 grand, 72 and a half. Right on from there, 72 and a half. I'm going to get 7,000 on it, 2 here down, 7 grand here, 7200, 7,000 on 2. I'm going to get 72 and a half. Hey, she'd never have to wear a harness again at this price point. That's a good
big, long barrel kind of a mare that's clean and sound to the ground and looking for the next mile. She's got a lot of neck. She can curl around right. There's a good long-barreled mare that's got a lot of stride and a lot of road miles in her.
72 and a half, 7,500. I'm going to get 75, 7 and a half, $7,500 down, 77 and a half. Yes, sir, right quick.
Good on a Surrey mare, good to hook, good at the corners, A-OK to go.
75, 77, 50. American 70 pounds, 7 hands, 600, 76, 8. American 7800 down, 7800 down, 8,000 on it, 8 grand here, 8,000, 19, 7,800 down, 9, 7,800 down, 8,000, and 8,000, and 8,000 down, 7,900, 8 down 1, and 8,100 down, 8 grand here, 8,100 down, 8,000 dollars on a bit of pair, 8,100 down, 8 grand here, 8,100 down, here, 9. So, pull up the bank, $8,000. Hirschberger got it, 8,000, thank you. 98 the buyer.
All righty, we're going to go to lot 284. Next in line, this is Amber Alert. I do have Frisian Sport Horse Registry papers on this mare. She is sired by the Midnight Storm Horse. That's Michelangelo P. Out of a Here Comes Herbie. Incredible Abe showing up on the bottom anchor of this mare. I do have Frisian Sport Horse papers here. She is 4 years old. She stands 16 hands. She's been in the series. She's been to town, been out after dark. 14 and 16-year-old girls drive this mare all over. She is very, very, very broke, and she is in full. She is due the end of May to Hilltop's Golden Boy, the Hilltop Lucky Son that was in here last night. Broken bred and very well broken in foal, and a pretty black mare and a Frisian Sport Horse mare.
All right, right there you go. You talking about, he says you make the recommendation, I'll sign it. That's pretty much the size of this mare. Right here, making a not 284 in. You tell me, somebody can find it down here. 7,500 on a good mare. 75. I'm going to get 7,500 down here down. 7,500 down here. Somebody get 3, 2, fire away. 2,000 on it. 2,000, 15 down to you down. 2,500 down 3. Get alive, BG 3,000. And down 5. 3,500 down here. 35. 4,000 on it. 4 grand here. 35. I got a 4,000 on it. 4 grand here. 3,500 and 4,000. I'm going to get 4,500 down here. 45, 4,500 down here. 4,000 down 4,500. I'm going to get 45, 5,000 out of the 5 grand here down. 45 a bit of pair, 5,000 out of the 5 grand here down. 5 grand. I'm going to get 5,000 out of the 5 grand here down. 555. I'm going to get 5,500 down here. 5. Brian, you got to be a little quicker than that. 5,500. I'm going to get 5 grand here. 5,500. Got it up big. Go ahead.
He said she was actually Mama's personal horse for the last 2 years. She's heavy in foal, due here in about 6 or 7 weeks. And he said, if you so desire, I'll even throw in an extra breeding fee to my OU man son that I've got at house. Good looking kind of a mare that's well broken, the right size for a lady's horse and got the right attitude.
You betcha. 5,500. I got Mike on the money now. 5,000 $, 52 but high. $5,000, 52 but high. Now 5. I'm going to get 52 and a half and 5 figure down. 55, 7. I'm going to get 55 and 7. I'm going to get a 5 figure. 57, I'm going to get a 5 figure. 5,500, 57 high. 5,500, 57 high for the buyer. I'm going to get 57 high for the 55 a bid. 57 high for the 5 figure. 5,400 to 7 high. Hold on, Brian. What do I do? 57 high. Hold on down here. 55 a bid here. 57 high down here. Said no down here. 5,500 down 7 high down here. So pull up the bank. 5,500. The battle of the brothers, big boy won. 5,500 on. 377. 370.
Yep, 370.
370. Thank you.
Alrighty, Never in a Million is lot number 285. I've got hard copy papers on a 3-year-old trotting filly here. She is sired by Swan in a Million. She's got a Banderas hallmark and a Delphi's Oracle second dam. The hard copy papers are here. He says this is the kind we all like to drive. Serious look at me attitude. This is her first sale. She is only 3 years old. Here is one keen black mare. All right. He said, since they're here, she seems to be just a little muscle sore across her back or something, and she wants to tuck her tail or something just a little bit in here. He said the mare was absolutely okay, but a pretty black mare that drives with a lot of expression. We're going to stand behind her. He said, the mare never runs out of gas. She's always happy, but there is a pretty black mare.
You're talking about a good 3-year-old mare. Here to go. He telling me now. What do we do now? Good black mare again. $15,000 here. 7,500. I'm going to get 75. I'm going to get 75. 75. Beachy. 3, 4, 5. I'm going to get $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $9,000, $10,000, $10,000, $11,000, $11,000 down, $11,000, $11,000, $12,000.
She's been in the buggy. She's ready to go home and go right on with.
You betcha. 12,000.
He said one of the better 3-year-old mares I've ever sat behind.
Yes, sir. What do you got gathered up, Beachy? $11,000, $12,000. I'm going to get 12 down, $11,000, $20, $12,000, $11,000, $12,000, $11 grand, 12,000, 11, $12,000, 12 grand here, 11 grand here, 11,500, $11,000, $12,000. You riding the same horse, 5, 12. I'm going to get 12,500 here down, 12,500 band here, 12,000, 12,500. I'm going to get 12 grand here, 12,500 a pair, 12,000 if I got you, 12,000, 12,500. I'm going to get 12 grand here, 12,500 a pair, 12,000 if I got a 5 here, 12 grand, 12,500. I'm going to get 12,500 about a mare there, 12,000 here. A nice black 3-year-old mare, boys. Hard copy papers are here. All good news here for 12,500. Give me that 12,250 there. I'm going to get 12 grand, 12,250. I'm going to get $12,000 on a 2 and how to get a 2 y'all down, 12,000 on a 250 down here, 12 grand, 12,2 and a half a buyer. I'm going to get 12,000 on a 2 down, 12,000 on a 250 y'all down here, 12,000 on a 250 down here. Dan Hirschberger, $12,000. Thank you very much on 7, 3, just 70, just 70.
All righty, lot number 286 is a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is Prairie Virtue. This is a mare, I think she's she's 7 years old. Actually, she's 7 years old this year. She is sired by the Shibboleth Hanover horse, the SJ's Caviar son. She's got a Justice Hall mother and a Valley Victor second dam. I've got a printout and a sign transfer on this mare. She is coming 7 years old this year. She has got a beaten time of 55. She's made over $106,000. Second dam has produced several morally flexible down in there. 53 and 2 made over 200,000. Another one 57 and 3 made over 30,000. Third dam by Conway Hall. Royal bred kind of a mare. Sign transfer paperwork is all in line here. She is 7 years old this year. Pretty kind of a little package here.
She's going to speed up from the first couple trucks.
All right, he said the first couple of loud trucks from behind, she's going to grab a little extra gear. After that, she'll settle in, be okay. Good looking kind of a package here that thinks forward. Never runs out of gas. Here's a sweetheart of a mare.
7 years old, ready to go. Ready to do down, hang down, here down, $15,000. There's a pretty mare, $15,000. And they're going to $15,000 to $15,000. Here, $7,500. Let's get through ground floor, 4, 5. American Pie got $5,000 to $6,000, $7,000 to $7 grand here, $7,000. American $78,000 down, $78,000 to $7 grand, $8 grand here down, $7,500. American $7 grand here, $75,500 here, $7 grand here, $7,500. American $7,000 down, $5 a pair, $7,500 here, $7 grand, $7,500 here, $7,000 on a 5 pair. American $7,500 here, $7 grand here, $7,500 here, $7,000 on a 5 pair, $7,500 here, $7,000 to $7,500. American $7 grand here, $7,500 here, $7,000, 72 and a half. American $7,000 down, $200 here down, $7 grand here, 2.5. American $7,500 here, $200 here down, $7,500 here, 72, $7,500 here, 72, $500 here, 75. Get her out on a straight open road, boys. This mare will cover some ground and look good doing it.
I'm just going to say, some young boy that's looking for that little special weekend horse. She's clean to the ground, she's sound, and she thinks forward, boys. She's not enjoying circles too much, but I'm telling you, you're going to enjoy the ride after the 4th or 5th mile on the open road. This mile will get there.
72 and a half, 75. He says the 10th mile will be the same. 72 and a half, 7,500, 73 before we go. American $7,300 here, 200 3 down, $7,300 here, 72 and a half, $7,300 3 5. American $7,500 on a 5 high, $7,500 77 4 5. American $74,500 here, 4 5 here down, $7,500 here, 5 6 here. American $7,600 here, 5 $600 here, $75 billion here, $7,600 down B here. American $7,800 here, D here down, $7,800 here, $800 here, $7,800 here, Mike $7,800 down D here, $7,800 down D now $8,000 and $8,000 on $8 grand here, $8,000 on a D down $8,000 a no down here, nice hold, pull up at the bank, $7,800. Thank you, boys. $7,800. Michael got it on. 355 is what I heard. Thank you.
All righty, 287 is Powerball Star. This is a gelding foal in 2021, making him 4 years old. But the Winky's Powerball horse. He's got a Money Talks mother and a Donnerell second dam. Got hard copy papers on this 4-year-old gelding. Stands 15-3. Traffic safe and sound. Check in. He kind of speaks for himself. He is 4 years old and he is a gelding, and the paperwork is here.
He's an Amish motorcycle. Look at
Amish motorcycle is what we got, he said.
it looks at the traffic just a little bit since you're seal prep.
All right, he said since sale prepping and so forth, feeding a little different, he said he will watch the traffic just a little bit, take him home, put him to work, he'll be okay. Nice 4-year-old black gelding looking for a job.
Wow, look what I found out. I like him. You tell me $15,000 here, 15 grand. I'm going to get a $15,000, 7,500. Here, get off first, $7,500 here, 3, 4. I'm going to get a $4,000, 3, $4,000 here, 3, 4. I'm going to get a $4,000, 3, 4, $5,000 and $5 grand here, 4, 5, $6,000. I'm going to get $6,000 here, 5 grand, $6,000, $7,000, 7 grand here, $7,000 here, 6 grand, 7 grand, 65. I'm going to get $6,000 down, I got a 5 bigger down, $6,500 here, $6,000, $6,500 here, 6 grand, 65, 7. I'm going to get a $7,000, 7 grand here down, $7,000 down, 65, I got a $7,000 down, 7 grand here, $6,500 down, 7 grand here. I'm going to get $7,000, 7 grand here down, 65, I got a $7,000 down, 70, get $7,000 down, $6,500 down, $7,000 on a wire. I'm going to get $7,000, 7 grand here down, $6,500 down, 7 grand here down, $6,500, 67 and a half. I'm going to get down 7,000, 72 and a half. I'm going to get 7 grand, Dan. You're going to be 72 and a half here down, $7,000 down, 2 here down, $7,000 down, 2. Lonnie, I got a good gelding in the
I mean, scoots around this ring like he's on roller skates or something, boys. This dude's looking for the next mile. He's hard. He's ready for all kinds of miles. He's just 4 years old. He's broke, but he is an absolute blast to sit behind. Pretty headed individual that's clean and sound. He said he pulls the top buggy like a 16 one-hand powerhouse.
72.5, 7,500. Out on the backside now, 7,500. I'm gonna get 72 now. How to get a 5-figure down? 7,500 down to 5, 8,000, and 8,000 down to the $8,000 down to 7,500, 77 at high. Come on, boy. I'm gonna get 7,500 down, 7,500 down, 8,000 down, 8 grand here down, 8,000 down to 8 grand here, 700, 8,000 down to 3,100. Yes, sir, yes, sir. 8,000 times here, and 8,000 down to 8 grand here down, 700, 8,000 down, 8 grand here, 70, 700, 8,000 down, 82 and a half. I'm an 8 grand down to 82, and I got 8,000 down to 82. Dan, you got 82 and a half. I'm at $8,000 to 8 grand here down to 82 and a half. $8,000 down to sold. $8,000 on the backside. Thank you very much. $8,000. 441 the buyer.
288 is Heartland's Roxy. This is a 3-year-old Frisian Morgan Cross mare with paperwork here. She is sired by the Warner horse. That goes back to Burt 411 on the top side. Out of a WVS Supreme Design and GLB Bell Pepper Bred Morgan mare on the bottom side. 3 years old. Pretty young black mare with a very bright future. This is a pretty, very expressionable kind of a 3-year-old Frisian Morgan Cross mare, 3 years old and ready to go, and the paperwork is here.
You're going back to down, tell me Frisian Cross again, 10,000 out of the 10 grand here down. Take it at 10,000 out of 7,500. There's a fancy one here, 7,500 to 3,000 out. Let's rock and roll. 2, 3. I'm going to get a 3,000 out of the 2, 3 here down. 2 down, 3,000 out of the 2, 3,000 out of the 3, 4. I'm going to get a 4,000 out of the 3, 4,000 out of the 3, 35, 4. I'm going to get 4,000 out of the 3,500 and 4,000 out of the 4 grand here down. 4,500 down there, 45. 45. Was that a bit? I couldn't tell. 4,000, 45. You're always talking with your hands. You just never know. 4,500 down there, 4,000 down, 4,500. I'm going to get 4,000 on and I got a 5-figure down. Just like the women. 4,000 on 4,500. Can't ever shut up. 4,500 down there down. 4,000 to 42 and a half. I'm going to get 4,000 on 2 there down. 4 grand, 42 down, 42, 40. Now 5. And now 500 down there, 45. Keep talking, Glenn. 4,500. I'm going to get 2 down, boy. 4,500 down, 5, 4,500 down. Now 7 and a half. Always works. 47 and a half. I'm going to get 500 down, 47 and a half. Pretty fancy individual, if you ask me, Lonnie. Pretty fancy.
You couldn't draw a much prettier shoulder, neck, and headset than you do what this mare is showing you. I mean, pretty's a picture and broke and ready to go, and just a young mare, just 3 years old. Absolute kitten in the barn, an absolute beautiful mare to get along with. Oh, boys, you gotta like that picture, boys.
Comes right off a good program, boys. You'll know where she's right off the farm, boy. 4,500, 47 and a half. I'm gonna get 45, 47, fine towns. I'm gonna get $5,000 on 5 grand. Take 785 $5,000 on. You gotta talk. There you go, 5 grand. I'm gonna get 700 $5,000 to 5 grand. Take 785 $5,000 on. You want 552 and a half. I'm gonna get 5 grand down to you. Take 52 and a half. $5,000 on. Take 52 and a half. You got 5,000 on it. You heard me here, gentlemen. You heard me. 55. I'm gonna get 5,500 down. 55 a bit up here. 5,500 down. Here, 200, $500 here, 5,500. Use 2 hands, 5,500. I'm gonna get 5,200, 5, 7 and a half, 57 and a half. I'm gonna get $5,500 down, 7 and a half. Hold on, alter. I'm leaving 57 and a half. I'm gonna get 57, 6,000 on 6 grand here down, 700, $6,000 down, 6 grand here, 57 and a half, 6,000 on. I'm gonna get 6 grand here down, 700, $6,000 down, 6 grand here down, 6,000 on 6 grand here down, $6,000 bit down here dive. So 5,750. Beachy got him on the other man, 57 and a half. Never worked so hard for so little. What's that number, Beachy? 374, you're a working man.
Lot number 289 is next. This is La Partey. This is a 4-year-old mare by 6-pack. She's got a royalty for life. Mother to Ken Workington, second dam. I got a signed transfer on this mare. She'll be traffic safe and sound, a good driving mare that thinks right and is ready for all kinds of miles. 4-year-old 6-pack, royalty for life, Trotton bred filly. Got an abscess that busted out on the left front. It is growing down. She'll be okay. Absolutely good in the traffic. She's sound to the ground. Another pretty mare. Okay, he said the first big truck or two from behind she might grab onto you just a little extra, but a pretty 6-pack royalty for life bred mare with a signed transfer.
It's here, 4 years young, ready to go again. 17,500 on her, 12,500. You got a 12,500 here, 12,500 band here down. 12,500 here, 7,500 on her, 7,500. I'm gonna get 7,500 on my turn. 7,500 down here, 75, 3, 4. I'm gonna get 3, 4,000 out of 4 grand here, 3, 4,000 out of here, 4,000 out of 3,000, 4,000. I'm gonna get 5,000 out of 5 grand here, 4, 5, 6,000 out of down, 6 grand here, 5, 6, 7,000 out of down, 8,000 out of 7, 8,000 out of here, 7 grand, 8 grand. I'm gonna get 7,500, 7,000 out of 7,500. Glenn's got the money down, 7,000 out of 5 here down, 7,500 out of down, 7 grand here, 7,500. I'm gonna get 7 grand here, 7,500 down here, 7 grand here, 7,500 down here, 7 grand here, 7,500 down here, 7,500. I'm gonna get 8,000 out of 8 grand here down, 85, 9,000 out of 99, and 8,500 out of down, 9,000 out of 9 grand here down, 85 a bit of 9,000 out of 9 grand here, 8,500 and 9,000, and 9 grand here, 8,500 and 9. Just kind of a clean individual, kind of a mare, Lonnie, for 9,000.
And said, stand square on 4 feet till you get her hooked. You check her up, you get back in that buggy. She'll walk flat-footed out the drive. She thinks correct. One that you'll enjoy, one that's broke enough that most women will drive her. Pretty kind of a mare. 6-pack relative for life and just a 4-year-old mare.
8,500, 9,000 $. Give me 87 and a half before we go. 8,500, 87.50 times here. Gotta go. 87 and a half. And $8,500, 87,500, and 8,500, 87,500 mile. And $8,500 down, 7,500 bit of pair. 85, 87 half here. $8,500 down, 7,500 down here. 85, 87 half here down. $8,500 down, 750. Sold. 8,500 right in the middle. Beachy's driving the bus. 8,500. Thank you. 92, the buyer, 92.
Iris, my love, is next in line. This is a 5-year-old mare. She by none other than Muscle Massive. She has got an Angus Hall mother and a Lindy Lane second dam and a Pine Chip third dam. Royal bred driving mare here stands right at 16 hands. She has broke the very, very best traffic safe and sound been to church and is in full for a June baby this year to none other than Donderstein. And we have got an outstanding offer of $5,000 at weaning age on a live baby. On when that one hits the ground on his weaning age, we'd like that baby back. You talk about a tank of a Muscle Massive Angus Hall, Lindy Lane, Pine Chip bred mare with a signed transfer. Boys, come to the front. He said, here today you are going to hear her breathe just a little bit. Open road, it don't belong to her. Look at the length of neck.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you talking about Iris, my love. You talking about a sweet kind of a Muscle Massive mare. 35,000. I'm going to get $35,000 on it. I'm going to get 10. Fire away. $10,000 on it. 10, 5, 7,500. I'm going to get 10 down, 12, 5 here, $15,000 on it, 15 grand. And 17, 5 here, 15, 17, 5 here, 17, 5, 15,000, $16,000. I'm going to get 15 grand down, $16,000 down, 15 grand, $16,000 on a $15,000 down, $16,000 on a 15 grand. But hits behind the block, $16,000. I'm gonna get 15 grand here, $16,000 to 16 grand here down, $16,000 on a 15 grand, $16,000. I'm gonna get 15 grand here, $16,000 down, 15 grand here, $16,000 to 16 grand here, 15, 16, 17. I'm gonna get $17,000 to 17 grand here now, 16, 17 down, down, 17, $18,000 on an 18. I'm at $18,000 to 18 grand here now, 17, $18,000 down, 17, 18 here, $18,000 on 17, 18. I'm at $18,000 to 18 grand here down, 17, $18,000 to 18 grand here, 17, $18,000. We just haven't even started talking about that baby she's in full with. Just imagine what kind of a mare you're going to have when that baby hits the ground.
And with her pedigree and what she's in full to you never have to harness her again if you don't want, but you couldn't help but enjoy doing that as well. Absolute pleasure to be around Kitten in the barn. Pretty head, that beautiful star on her head, and a nice ear point. It's all in one package, boys.
Yes,
sir. This big mare.
17, $18,000, 17 grand, $18,000. I'm going to get 17 to get material. $18,000 on 17, 17, 5, 18, 5. Hammer again, 18, 5, and 18, 5. Going to be 18, 5 here, 18, 5. Just a minute, 18, 5. Yes, sir.
And he said we're going to throw in a free breeding to any of our stallions we've got standing in our barn now.
Yeah, how about that, Dan? 18, 5, and 18, 5 here, 18. 17, 5, $18,000, and 18 grand here at 18,000 and 18 grand here, 17, 5, $18,000 on a wire. I'm at 18,000 and 18 grand here, 18. Now 5, I need an made it. You get 18, 5, 18, 5, and 18 down 5 here, $19,000, and 19 grand here at 18, 5, I got a 19,000 and 19. Watch your back, Dan. Watch your back. 19,000 and 19 grand here at 18, 5, I got a 19,000 and 19 grand, 18, 5, 19,000, and 19,000 and 19 grand here at 18, 5, I got a 19,000 and 2. Report in. Times here, 19,000 and 18, 5 here, 19,000 and 19 grand here at 18, 7 and a half. $19,000. He's getting weak now. $19,000 on 18,700. I got a 19,000. 19,5. 19,000 down 5 here. 19, 19, 5. I got a 5 here. 19 grand. Give that 19,2 and a half. Nice and easy. Help me get there. 19,250. 19,000 on a 2. Y'all turn down here. 19 grand. 19,2. I got 19,000 on a 19,250. 19 grand here. 19,2 and a half. 19,5. 19,5. Give me 19,5 or 20,000. I don't care which one. You just tell me 19,5 or $20,000. You be the judge. 19,5. If you're coming to this close, you might as well just buy her. What's another $250? 19,2, 19,5. Yes, sir, yes. 19,2, I got a 5 here, 19,500. 19,5 here, 19,5 here, 19,2, I got 19,500. 19,2, 19,5 here. All done, all through. Last call. 19,5. What am I going to do, Lyle? 19,500 on a bit 5 here, 19,500 on a bit down here, 19,2, 19,5. Yes, sir, yes. What's your man want to do? 19,500 on a bit down here, time. You want it? 19,500 said no down here, time. So 19,250. Thank you. 19,2 and a half on. 286 the buyer. There's a nice mare. Thank you, gentlemen.
Lot number 291 is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. A substitute. This is a Four-year-old gelding by Major Athens with a Cantab Hall mother. Very well started to the buggy, been to church, always heads up, been to the room springing, favorite horse. This horse is not registered. He said, we bought him to be a Major Athens with a Cantab Hall mother. That's the way we're going to sell him, but there will be no papers on him. He is 4 years old, the trotting gelding right from the Martin boys up here in Thorpe, Wisconsin. Major Athens, 4-year-old trotting gelding. No papers.
$8,500 on 8,500 and 8,500 to come down. $8,500 here and 8,500, $8,500 here. Two, we got $2,000 to 2 0 down. Two, to come down. $2,000 to 2 3 now $3,000 here. 2 3. I'm gonna get $3,000 here. 2 25 and a gelding down. $2,000 down. 5 here down. 25 a bit up here. 2 down. 5 down. 3. I'm gonna get $3,000 to 3 0 down. 25 $3,000 down. 5 here. 35 a bit here. $3,000 to 5 where. I'm gonna get $3,500 $4,000 to 4 grand. You ride the same horse down there for $4,500. I'm gonna get $5,000 on 5 grand here. 45 $5,500 here. 5 grand here. $5,500 here. $6,000 on a wire. I'm gonna get $6,000 to 6 grand. 5 here down. $6,500 here. 6 grand. 65 $7,000. I'm gonna get $7,000 to 7 grand here down. $6,500 and $7,000 to 7 grand here down. $6,500 $7,000 to 7 grand here down. $6,500 $7,000 7 and a half. Now 7. I'm gonna get $6,700 $7,000 to 7 grand here down. 72 and a half. I'm gonna get 7 grand here. 72 and a half. I'm gonna get 2 0 down. 7 grand here down. 72 and a half here. Just a second. 72 and a half. Lauren, you're gonna be 72 and a half. I'm gonna get 7 grand here down. 2 2 $7,000 down. 2 0 down. 7 grand. 72 and a half. I'm gonna get $7,000 71. How's that sound? 71. I'm gonna get 7 grand here down. 1 2. I'm gonna get $7,100 down. 2 0 down. $7,100 down. 2 get 2 0 down. 7100. I'm gonna do back here down. 3 2 and now 3 0 down. $7,300 down. 2 got $300 down. $7,300 down. 3 down here. 72 got $300 down here down. So put them in the bank. $7,200 on the backside. Thank you. $7,200 on. 319 is your winner.
292 will be the next one in. 292 Supreme Rock from Perry Bontrager in Coloma, Wisconsin. Foaled March the 17th of 2022. This will be a 2-year-old mare. She is a Dutch standardbred cross mare, half Dutch, half standardbred, started by CD's Rockstein back to Donderstein and Hard Rock and Roll. On the bottom side, back to First Class, and Sierra Cosmos is the second dam. Here's a 3-year-old mare. She does have the registration papers in order, and she is buggy broke. Traffic safe and sound and buggy broke on one good looking 3-year-old mare.
You have to call one thing, and that is once in a while she looks like she's off on the front, right front, but it's just a muscle tight.
He said every once in a while on the right front she will look like she's just a little bit off. He said she's got a tight muscle. They've been working on it, but she is sound to drive and all. A 2-year-old mare, and she comes with paperwork all in order. There's quite a mare.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You tell me next time I get $10,000 here. 10,000. I'm gonna get $10,000 here. 7,500. 3. Let's go. $3,000. 3 to get $3,000 on 3 down. $4,000 here. 3. 35. I'm gonna get $3,000 and 5 here down. $3,500 here. 35 about a mare. $4,000 here. 35 $4,500. I'm gonna get $4,500 here. $5,000 here. 45 $5,500. I'm gonna get $5,500 down. $6,000 down. 6 grand here. $5,500. $6,000 to 6 grand. Larry Beach, you never made it. $6,000. I'm gonna get 55s behind the block. 6,500. I'm gonna get $6,500 here. 6 grand down. 65. $7,000 to 7 grand here. 7,075. I'm gonna get 7 grand down. 75. Yes, sir.
He said absolutely buggy broke. Load the family. She'll stand. She'll drive. I tell you what, that's quite a mare we got in the ring, and we don't have a lot of money for a big long neck 3-year-old mare with a lot of daylight underneath her.
$7,000. 7,500. Believe I got Beachy. 7 grand. 75. 2 5. I'm gonna get 72. Now I got $5,000. $7,500 here. Third man's out. 77 to higher. I'm gonna get $8,000 and 8 grand here. $8,000 here. Beachy's driving the bus now. 8,500 and 85. All 4 your money out. $8,500 here. 85. I talk to the man. $8,500 here. 82. Bids behind the block blend. I got 82 and a half. You're gonna be 8,500. All 4 of them are out. 85 and 82 and a half. 8,500. Somebody get the man some help. 9,000 and 9,500 and 9 grand. $95 here. $9,000 to 5 pound. $95 here. 9 grand. 92.50 again there. And $9,000 to 2 here down. 9 grand here. 92 and a half. $9,000 on a 2 here. 9 grand here. 90 now 5 and $9,500 down. 5 here down. 95 here. 92 and a half. I got 5 here. $9,500 here. 90. I got that already. You're gonna be 95 and 92 and a half. 9,500 and $9,500 down. 5 a bit up here. $9,500 down. 90. Yes or no? 95. Thank you. 10,000. I'm gonna get $10,000 to $10,000 to 10 here down. $9,500 down. $10,000 to 10 here. Yes, you're at 97. Now 10. Help me get there. 10,000 and 97. $100 to $10,000 to 10 grand here. $10,000 to 10. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. $10,000 to $10,000 but down here. 97. I have 10,000. 10 2. A little quicker now. $10,000 to 10 2 5. I'm gonna get 10 5. A little quicker. Beachy. 10 5 here. 10 2. 10 5 a bit here. $10,500 bit down here. Down 10 2. 10 5 a bit down here. You want it? $10,500 down. 5. 11,000. $11,000 do it my way. $11,000 11 grand here. 10 5 a bit. $11,000 11 grand here. 10 5 $11,000 down here. You want it? $11,000 down here. So 10,500. Thank you. 10 5. Glenn hung tough on. 2 7.
3 4 5 7.
57? All right, thank you, 57. Had 6 different guys trying to tell me a buyer number.
293 is out. 294 should be in. Sparky Heim coming from Eli Miller in Elgin, Iowa. 3-year-old standardbred gelding, started by Manor. The dam is, I believe, that. He is a bay gelding, traffic safe and sound. He has been in the top buggy. Do we have an update on this horse? He is broke for the women to drive. He is 100% traffic safe and sound.
In the front, he interfered a little bit, but we shot him, and he didn't do it ever since.
He said he interfered up front a little bit. They reshot him, and they have not had a problem since. 3 years old, no papers.
Hey, Richard, they don't have a very good farrier down where they're from there. Right there you go. You tell me you're there. I'm sorry, Freeman, they just had to. And right there it is. You tell me you're there. Somebody gets 7,500 here. 7,500. I'm going to get 7,500. I'm going to get 7,500 down here. 75, 75. 3, 2. Maybe get 2,000 out of the 2 here down. 2, 3 down here. 2, 3. I'm going to get 3,000 out of the 2. 25. And a good use and horse here. 2,500 down here down. 2 down down 2,500. 3. I'm going to get 3,000 5 and 3,500 down here. 3, 3,500 down here. 35, 35, 35. I'm here 4. I'm going to get 4,000 out of the 4 grand here. From now 5. 4,500 down here down. 45, 45, 45, 45. I'm here 4 down down 4,500. I'm going to get 4,500 down here down. 4 down down 5 up here 4,500 down here 4,000 4,500. I'm going to get 45 here down. 4 down 42 and a half land. 4,000 out of the 2 here down. 4 grand here 42 and a half up here 4,000 out of down 2 2. I'm going to get 42 and a half here down. 4,000 out of the 2 here down. 4,000 out of down 2. If you want a good using horse, I got him in the ring right now, and he's not costing you a premium. 42 and a half. 4,000 out of the 2 here down. 4 grand here 42 and a half out of down 4,000 out of you want more. I'm going to get 4,100 down here. 4,000 out of down from the bit up here. 4,000 out of them on down here. Now 2, now 2, now 2, 3, and now 3 here down. 4,300 out of Glendan. 4,300. I'm going to get 4,300 out of down Glendan. You want to do 4,300 out of down 2 down 300 out of here 2 down 300 out of down 4,300 out of down 3. So 4,200 right up here. Thank you. Oh no, Dan. No, Dan. We take turns. I got 4,200 behind the block. You got to be 4,300. You just wait. We might get there. 4,300. Dan, you got to be 43. 42's behind the block. 4,300. Yes or no? Thank you. 45. 47 and a half. Hang tight, Freeman. 47.50. Give him one more round. We might get there. 46. 48. 48. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Sold. 4,700 right down here. Thank you. That close enough, Freeman? 205 to buyer.
295 is the next one in, coming from, this one be the name of Missy's Secret. This is a 6-year-old mare. She's consignment of Owen Nisley from Sheridan, Iowa. She's started by Justice Hall. The dam is by Amigo Hall. This mare comes with a signed transfer. She will be bred, we do have an update that says buggy broke, traffic safe, selling as a brood mare. Her right hind ankle is not sound for long trips. Check on Monday, in full, 30 days to Perfect Popper. The kind of mare to raise those $30,000 yearlings from is what she is. Again, checked in full, 30 days to Perfect Popper. Selling as a brood mare, comes with a signed transfer. There's a pretty 6-year-old mare.
You're talking about a good mare right here. You tell me in there and somebody can put it down on here. $10,000. Tabby to get $10,000. 7,500 on her. 7,500. I'm going to get 7,500. I'm going to get 7,500 down here. 3,000 out of the 3, 4,000 out of 5,000 7, 4, 5. I'm going to get 5,000 out of the 4, 5, 6,000 out of down 6 grand here. 5 out of 6,000 out of here. 5 grand. 6,000 out of the 5 grand. 55. Keep that ball rolling, Glenn. 5,500. And now 5,500 out of down 55, 55, 56,000 out of the 6 grand here down 55 a bid 6,000. I'm going to get 6,000 out of the 6 grand here down 55 a bid and 6,000 out of down 6,000 out of the 6 grand here down 5,500 out of down 6,000 out of. I'm going to get 6,000 out of the 6,000 out of. Hey, did everybody hear she's in full?
She's in full. Huh? She's in full. She's at Justice Hall with Amigo Hall Dam, a nice big stretchy mare, already checked in full. You don't have to pay a service fee. You don't have to pay to get her ultrasounded. She was already heartbeat checked and ready to go.
5,500, 6,000 as a windling. The full pay for the mare. 70, 65. You got 65, 65. I'm going to get 6,000 out of the 5, 6,500 down here. 6,000, 6,500. I'm going to get 6,500 out of down 6 behind the block now. 6,000 out of 6,500. I'm going to get 6,500 out of down. Had a bit up here. 62 and a half. 65. Now 7 and a half. 67 and a half. I'm going to get 6,500 out of down. 700 out of down. 6,500 out of down. 67 and a half. Yes, sir, yes, sir. 6,500 out of down. 7 and a half. 7,000. I'm going to get 7,000 out of the 7 grand. Yes, sir.
He said she did the only thing wrong with her, she's got some arthritis going on that hind ankle. If you want to try to fix it, he said he thinks he could do it. There's a pretty mare.
Bravely, 7,000 out of the 7 grand here down, 7,000 out of down, 767 and a half, 7,000 out of. I'm going to get 7,000 out of the 7 grand here, 67 and a half. Lauren's got the money now, 67 and a half, 7 grand. I'm going to get 7,777, get a 7,000 out of the 7 grand here down, 6700, get a 7,000 down here, 6,700, get a 7,000 out of down here down. Sold 6,750. Yoder in the middle. Yoder got him 67 and a half. 258 the buyer.
296 is Sheena coming from David Perry Bontrager. This will be a Frisian Standardbred Morgan mare. She'll be 3 years old. She is started by Werner, the Frisian horse, and on the bottom side be a Morgan half Standardbred. We do have the Frisian Sport Horse Registry. Hard copy papers are here. She is, again, well broke. Very well broke for a 3-year-old. She has been on the road for the last couple months. She has a small shoe boil on the right front. 100% traffic safe and sound and paperwork in order. Oh, there's a pretty mare.
Oh, look what I found out. I like another $15,000 in her. 15,000. I'm going to get a $15,000 at 15. 7,500. He's going to be for sale. $7,500 here. 75, 75, 75, 2, 3. I believe it will. 3, 4, and $5,000 and $5,000 and 4, 5, $6,000 down. $6,000 and 7 grand here. 6,000, $7,000. Hirschberg got on now. $6,000, $7,000. I'm going to get $7,000 6 grand here. That's $6,500 here. 6 grand down. 5, $6,500 here. 6,000, $6,500. I'm going to get $6,500 down. 6 grand, $6,500 here down. $6,500 here. 6,000. Yacht behind the block. $6,500. I'm going to get $6,500 down. Pat a bit of pair. $6,500 here. 6 grand. $6,500 down. They can't all trot like this.
That's absolutely right. Is anybody paying attention? Look at the black mare in the ring. She's got a perfect strip down her face. Sets herself up straight down the pike. She's not turning her head and all. This is a true gated, nice mare with an absolutely good recommendation. 3 years old. We did not call a thing on this mare.
6,000. Dan's got the mail down. 6,500. I'm going to get $6,000 on them. Pat a bit of pair. $6,500 here. 6 grand here down. 5 pounds. $6,500 here. 62 and a half. I'm going to get $6,000 down to you. 62 and a half here down. 6,000 on it to you here down. 6 grand here. 62 and a half. Hold on. Hold through. 62 and a half. I'm going to get $6,000 on it to you here down. 6 grand here down. 2 and a half down. 6,000 on it to you here down. 6 grand here. 62 and a half. I'm going to get here down. 62 and a half. Levi.
He said he thinks with just a little bit more time, she'll be about sensible enough for any lady to drive, and you won't find them any prettier today.
Absolutely
I just don't think you will.
$6,000, 62 and a half. 100 on bar, how can it be? 62.50. I'm going to get $6,000 on 2, how to get a 2 here down. 6,000 on a 2. Feels like I'm missing somebody, but when you're done, 62. How to get a $6,000 down 2 down. 6 grand here down 2. How to bid up here. 6,000 on a 2. 50. Oh, $6,000. Dan Hirschberger, thank you. 6,000 on. 400. 400 to buyer.
Next in should be lot number 297. 297 is the next one in, coming from Benny Schrock, be a 4-year-old mare. She is started by Jackie DeVent, who is a son of Muscle Hill. The dam is by Angus Hall. Second dam is by American Winner. Again, 4 years old, by Jackie DeVent, who is a Muscle Hill son, Angus Hall, American Winner. She is buggy broke. She is traffic safe and sound. She is ready for miles, ready to go right on. Comes with a signed transfer.
All right, talking about a good-looking mare again. He tell me there, I'm going to get 12.5. I'm going to get solid mare and 12.5 at a buyer. I'm going to get 12.5 here down, 12.5, $7,500 here down, 75, 75, 75, 75. Let's see, 3, 4,000. I'm going to get 2 to get a 4, $5,000 down, 6,000 out of 5 grand here, 6,000 out of 5 grand here, 6,000. Let's see, 6,000 out of 5 grand, 6,000 out of, and now 7,000 out of 7 grand here down, 6 here down, 7 to get a 7, 8,000, and again 8,000 out of $8,000, and again 8,000 out of $8,000 here, 8. Now 9,000 out of 8 grand here, 9,000 out of 8 grand, 9 grand here, $8,000 out of 9 here, and 9,000 out of 8 here, $9,000 here, 8,000. 8,500 Lauren, 8,500, and 8 grand here at 85, 85, 85, $8,500 here at 8 grand here at $8,500 here at 8,000 on it, up 8,500.
Just in case everybody kind of fell off the bandwagon here, we got a 16 one-hand mare. We have paperwork in order. Again, a 4-year-old. She is by a son of Muscle Hill, and those have really been doing well. On the bottom side, Angus Hall, an American Winner. It's all in her pedigree, and you're letting her slip right through her for under 10,000. Big solid mare.
8,000 on her, 8,500 on a big solid mare. 8 grand, 85, and 85 to commit it. $8,000 on them. I got a $5,500 here at 8 grand here at $8,500 here at 8 grand. 82 and a half. I'm at $8,000 down to here down. 8 grand here at 82 and a half about a mare there. $8,000 here at 82 and 82 and 82 and 82 and a half. And you say 82 and a 5 and $8,500 down 5, 85. Mike, you're out now. 8,500 at 82 and a half. I got a $500 here down. 85 a better pair at 82 and down. $500 here at 82 and a half. 8,500, 83 before we go. $8,300 down 3 here. Feels like I'm missing somebody. Winner down, boys. 8,300 and 82 and a half. $300 down 3 down 3 down 82 and a half. I got $300 down here down 82 and a half here down $300 down 3. Said no down here 82 and a half. $300 down here down. 82.50 on the right-hand side if we can stand it. 82 and a half. You bet. 244. He said we're going to give you up there on sale today. Talk to Benny. He don't do that very often.
Almost never, actually. I'm shocked. We're going to go to 298. Here's Gump K is this one, coming from 5-Star Equine in Milledore, Wisconsin. Be a 2-year-old standardbred stallion now. Started by the world champion, Dr. Gump. On the bottom side, the dam is by Sebastian K. Second dam by Credit Winner, 15 3-hand 2-year-old. Again, this is about his 10th hook, they said. Just a young horse with all kinds of talent. They said they did not check his semen, but they will will guarantee his semen to be A-OK. If he comes up not fertile, you will not own this horse. They will guarantee his semen to be okay. Boy, what a nice young horse. Dr. Gump from a Sebastian K. mother.
Hey, 2 years young. Look what I found now. How about another 30,000 grand here? 30,000 10, 10. Tabby to get a 10,000, 15,000 I'm going to get Tabby to get a 15,000 a 10 here, $15,000 here, 10,000, 12, 5. I'm going to get 10, 12, 5 here, down 10,000 out of 12, 5, 15,000 out of 15 grand here, down 12, 5, 15,000 out of down 15 grand here, 12, 5, 15,000 out of. I'm going to get 15,000 out of 12, 5 here, 15 down out of down 12, 5, 15 down out of there, 15 grand, 12, 5, 13, 5. I'm going to get 13, 5 here, down 13, 5 out of here, down 12, 5, 13, 5 here, and 13, 5, 15,000 out of 15 grand here, down 15, 15, 15, 15, 16 down, 17 down out of down 16, 17. I'm going to get 17,000 out of 16 here, down 17, 17. Lauren, both your men are out. 16, 17, 18, and 18,000 out of 18, 20, and now 1. I'm going to get $21,000 and 20 grand down 1 here, down $21,000 there, Merlin F. You're going to be $21,000 under. I'm going to get 21, 22. I'm going to get 21 and down 2 here, down 22, 3. I'm going to get 2 down 3 here, down 23, 23,000 out of 3, 25. I'm going to get 25,000 out of 5 grand here, down 25, 7, 5. I'm going to get 25 grand down 7, 5 here, down 25 grand, 27, 5 a pair, 25,000, 27, 5 Richard.
Should be no hesitation on this horse. We have a horse that is put together right. Watch him go down through here. For a 2-year-old with only about 10 hooks, he wears that bridle very well, looks right down through it. He's got a very pretty ear. He is sired by a world champion. He is from a Sebastian K. mother, and my goodness, those Sebastian K. mares are something, and they produce. Credit winner, second dam. Here is a young horse that is absolutely bred in the blue, doing everything the right way. Take this horse home and give him a chance.
Absolutely. Yes, 27.5. Now $30,000. One good thinking stallion. 32.5. $30,000. 32.5. I'm going to get 30 grand here. 32.5. I got a fine buying 30,000 on it. 32.5. I'm going to get 30 grand here. 32.5. I got a fine here. 30,000 on it. 2.5 here. 30 grand. 32.5. I'm going to get 30,000 on it. 2 down 30 grand. 32.5. I got a fine here. 30,000 on it. 2.5 here. 32.5 here. Down 30,000. Vernon, I'll take $31,000 on a quick cash deal. Now 2. I'm going to get 31 down 2. 32. I'm going to get 31,000 on it. 2 down 31. $32,000 on 1 2. And Beachy's got all the money. 31,000. $32,000. I'm going to get 33. I'm going to get 2 down 3 0 down. 32. 33,000 on it. 2 3 0 down. 32. 33,000 on it. 32 grand. 33,000 on it. 3 3. I'm going to get 32 down 3,000 on it. 3 grand here down. 32 to bid here. 33,000 down 2 down 3,000 here. 32,000. 33,000. When you're done, I got to be. You tell me. 33,000. 32. 33. I'm going to get 32 to get a 3,000 on it. 2 down 3,000 down 32 down 3,000 on it. 3,000 down. Y'all down here. 32,000 on it. 33. 32,000 on it. 3 0 down 32 to get a 3,000. He's on the last lap, boys. Tell me when you're done. 33. I'm going to get 32 to get a 3,000 on it. Down here. Down 2 3,000 down here. Time. So, $32,000. Mr. Beachy hung tough right to the end. Thank you. $32,000 on. 240's your buyer. Thank you very much.
$299 should be the next one in. Here comes Rex. He's coming from Stephen Yoder in Evansville, Wisconsin. Be a 3-year-old gelding. He is started by Mr. Precise. The dam is by Self-Possessed. He is traffic safe and he is sound. He drives up and on. Boys horse, they said, just had his teeth done. He just had his teeth done. He comes with no papers. He does cock his head a little bit to the right. You're going to buy him that way. Boys horse deluxe, lot $299.
$7,500. Thank you. $7,500 here. $75 here. $75 4 3. We're going to 3,000. 3 down. 3 down. Thank you. $2,000. 25. I'm going to get $2,500 here. 2 now. $2,500 here. $2,000. $2,500. I'm going to get 25. 25. I bet up here. $2,000 5 here down. $2,500 here. $2,000 down 5 here. I'm going to get $2,500 here. $2,000 5 here down. 25. I bet up here. $2,000 5 here down. $2,500 here. 2 grand. 25 3. You bidding down there? Down 25 3 down 5 here down. 35. That's all right. $3,000 on 5 here. I'm going to get $3,500 here. $3,000 5 here down. 35. 30. The man's out, Michael. 32 but high. I'm going to he's out. 32 but high here down. $3,000 down. 2 down. $3,000 at 32.50. I'm going to get $3,000 at 2 0 down. 3. I think he should stay out. 32 but high. I'm going to get $3,000 at 2. Hey, somebody want to use a horse? I got one. 32 but high. He's not costing you a lot either. 32 but high. I'm going to get $3,000 on 2. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get down. Down 5 1 2. I'm going to get $3,100 on 2 3 0. 33 down 3 4. You got 33 now 4. I'm going to get 4 5 here down. $3,500 here. 4 5 beach. You never made it. 34 5. I'm going to get $3,500 on 4 5 using horse here down. 34 $500 here down. 34 5 6 here down. $3,600 here. 6 8. I'm going to get 30 feet on Dan. Going to be 30 feet on down. 8 $4,000 on 4 4. I'm going to eat down $4,000 on 4 grand here. 8 here. $4,000 on 4. Got $4,000 on 8 here. $4,000 on 4 here down 4. I'm going to get $4,100 here. $4,000 on a bit of pair. $4,100 here. $4,000 on a money runner 2 1 2. I'm going to get 2 down 2 1 2. A little quicker now. 1 2 here. $4,100 down 2 down 2 here down 1 2 down here. $4,100 down 2 down 2. Oh, $4,100. Lauren got him. Thank you. $4,100. You can have him.
We're going to go to lot number 300 now. We do have a mare. She is 8 years old. Such is Life is her name, coming from Daniel Bontrager in Dalton, Wisconsin. Full February the 18th of 2017, making her 8 years old. Daughter of Royalty for Life, the dam by Magic Factory. She is by Cadabra. We do have hard copy papers on this mare. She has an old scar on her right hind leg. She's been a brood mare and just started driving 2 months ago. She did step on her front shoe. She pulled a muscle in her shoulder, selling her with a guarantee to become sound, and she is in full to Prince of Carroll, the Newtown Chocolatier son, for a late full in 2025. So she'll still have a baby for you this year, and they guarantee her to be okay.
Here you go. Right here, an 8-year-old mare. Ready to go on. You tell me.
Hard copy papers, and they said a solid mare.
$10,000 on her. $10,000 on her. I'm going to get my turn. $10,000 on her. $10,000 here. 75. 4. 3. We're going to go $3,000 on her. 3 here down. $3,000 on her. 3 down. $4,000 here. 3. 4. I'm going to get 3 mare in full there. $4,000 down. 3. 4. $5,000 on her. 4. 5. I'm going to get find $6,000 down. 6 grand here down. 5 and $6,000 $7,000 on 7 grand here down. 6 $7,000 down. 7 8. $8,000 on 8 grand here down. 7 8 down. $9,000 on 8 here. $9,000 on 9 grand here down. 8 here. $9,000 on 8 9 here. $9,000 on 9 here down. 8 here. $9,000 here. 85. Talk with your hands, Lynn. $8,500 here. 8 grand here. 85. $8,500 here. 8 grand here. $8,500 down. 5 here. I'm at $8,000 5 here down. 85. Got it up. Dave Richard.
They said this mare was just a brood mare for a couple years. They just got her a couple months ago, started driving her. She was doing very well. She stepped on that shoe. She kind of messed herself up, but he said this mare is guaranteed to be okay, but a big solid, and he said really a good driving mare.
$8,000 is bid. 8,500 and 8,500 to my turn. $8,500 here and 8 grand. $8,500 82 but high. Good mare. I'm at $8,000 on a 2 to get 2 to get my turn. $8,000 on a 2 to get $8,000 on a 2 to get 8 grand here. 82 on a 8 grand. What's the man say? $8,000 on a 2 to $8,000 on a 2 to y'all down here. $8,000 on a 2 50. $8,000. Yoder again. Thank you. $8,000 on. 212. Thank you. Here's the mayor of Shipshewana.
Here, 301 coming in, baby, a Frisian pony, Dutch Morgan mare coming from Henry J. Bontrager and Sons in Hazelton, Iowa, 4 years old. This one's started by a Frisian pony. The dam is a Dutch Morgan cross, 15-3 hands, traffic safe and sound, very fancy, well broke, and fun to drive mare.
90 days solid.
Henry said about 90 days of solid driving on her, by her to be very well started, 4 years old, and a solid. He said still a little bit green to hook, but just a good driving 4-year-old Frisian pony Dutch cross mare.
Alrighty, 301, they call her babe. There you go. $5,000. $5,000, give 5. $3. $3 grand. $3,000 down. $1,500. $1,500. $1,500. $15. Give 1,000. $1,000. Give 500. I sure hope so. Move on in. That's 7.5 here. 1,000. 12.5 here. 15. $1,500. $12.5. $1,500. $1,500. $15. $12.5. Bids on the backside. I do believe. $12.5. $1,500. What are you going to do, Richard?
Hey, Henry said you can put all kinds of miles on this mare. Just shod with the road shoe. Aaron, I'm so surprised these Platteville guys aren't all over this thing. I mean, she could pull those hills.
Yes, $1,500. 17. Here to the Bing 17 and a half. Now 2. Here to the Bing 2,000. To the Bing to the bag. Lyle on the money. Here to the Bing $2,000. 2 to go. Here to the Bing 2,000. Here to the Bing 2. Here to the Bing 18. Hammer high. Here to the Bing 18. 18 to the Bing 18. $1,800 down. 19 to the Bing $1,900. To the Bing 19. Don't Lyle. I got to the Bing 18. Sold 1,800. Brian got her 1,800. Thank you, bet. You bet. Thank you. Appreciate you. Put them on buyer number. You're right in the
Perry Nisley to the auction block.
Vernon, can you help me out on that one? You're right in the glare. What's that number again, Brian? 408? 408, got it. Thank you.
Perry Nisley to the auction block, please. We're going to go to 3027 Lake Wave. This one here be a standardbred mare, 5 years old, from Marvin Yoder in Delhi, Iowa. Foaled February the 18th of 2020, started by the red hot What the Hill, who is a son of Muscle Hill and the Dam, Holiday Road, second dam by Cantab Hall. This mare comes at 16 one hands, traffic safe and sound. She was fresh 6 weeks at time of consignment. She is buggy broke and ready for most women.
Broke 100% traffic safe and sound, but she's got a small scar on her left hind.
She's got a small scar on the left hind leg.
Does not bother her.
Does not bother her at all. There's no papers today, but he will guarantee you the papers. He has them at home, and he will guarantee you the papers on this mare.
Yeah, right. One of the hottest sires in the industry. 15 again. Hey, 7,500. 75, 85. 8,500. 75, 85. 75, hey. 75, $9,000. Now 10, $10,000, 10, 95. What are you going to do? 95, yes, 95, now 10. 10,000, liar out. Going to be 10, 10,000, 97, is that what you said? Now $10,000, 10, 10, 2, 10, 2, now 5, if you're shopping a broodmare, boys, the pedigree.
That's right. That's right. I tell you right now, if you take a look at some of the very good yearlings and weanlings that are coming out today, they are out of What the Hill mares. What the Hill mares are going to produce. They are the kind that produces every time. And if you've got a stallion at home and you're looking for a brood mare and something that's going to be good to drive, we've got her ticket right here.
10, 2, 50, 10,
hard copy papers are guaranteed on this mare.
10, 5, I'm riding with Lyle. When you're done, hammer's high. 10, 5, 10, 2, now 5, 10, 2, 10, 5, all down here. Sold 10,250. Lyle got him at 10, 2 and a half. 235, thank you.
Lot number 303, I like this name, Conway's Pipsqueak, coming from Nathan Yoder in Shawano, Wisconsin, 2020. Aaron, did you name this one?
Yeah.
Foaled in 2020. This will be a 5-year-old. This one be... You said that. Daughter of Southwind Cobra. Back to Muscle Hill on the bottom side. Conway's Princess. Back to Conway Hall. Second down by Donna Rail. Here's a black mare that stands 15-3 hands. Traffic safe and sound. A smaller mare that's fun to drive. She does have hard copy papers here. 5 years old. Southwind Cobra.
She's got a small bump on the right side of her neck. I think she got bit before we got her.
Okay, he said a small bump on the right side of her neck. He said...
She's broke good enough that most women can probably drive her, but she's still got a little...
Does not bother her at all, and he said broke well enough for most women to drive.
Papers in his side. $10,000. 10,000. 75. He's got 5 to play. 5 pounds. 3, 4. 5. 55, I got Michael on 52. Now 5. You're gonna be 50 high. 7.5. That's 7.5. 56,000. 6. 6,000. 2. I'm at 2 now. 5. 60. 5. Okay. Everything $500. I'm at 5. 6,500. Do you want it? Oh, now 7.5. 7,000. That's 7,000. Light to the maker. 72. 2 now. 5. You're still out. $7,500. I'm at 5. 7,500. 7,500. 74. You try to get in. Do it again. Now 4. I'm at 4. 72. 4. You got it all straightened out. 72. 74. Got it straightened out. Hey, 72. 7,400. Sold 7,250. Thank you very much on number. Huh?
He thought he was in a 72 and a half.
Okay.
No. Him, Paul.
241.
Lyle thought he was in, right?
No. Yep, we're good. Yep. You're the winner, buddy. 241.
We're going to go to 304 now. This one coming from Michael Yoder, LaGrange, Indiana. This will be 304 is one started by Mr. Hard Rock. The dam is by Stormin Norman, be a 4-year-old mare. She's been in the buggy for 8 months. She is well broke. She has all kinds of class. Absolutely the real deal, and she is broke for most women. Speaks for herself. Has a small wire cut on the one front pastern, but does not bother her. My goodness, Aaron Detweiler, take a look at this.
Wow, this is
Mr. Hard Rock has been in the buggy for 8 months and 4 years old, and she's right and ready.
This is why you stick around. Wow, 20, $20,000, 75, 10, 10,000,
10,000 out of the bing, 75, 85 out of the bing, 85, 85, 85, 85 out of the bing now, 85 out of the bing, 85 out of the bing now, $8,500. 75, 85 out of the bing, 95, 95, 10, 5 out of the bing, 10, 5 out of the bing, 10, 5, 10, 5, 11, 5, 12, 5 out of the bing now, 15 pound. You got 12, 5, 12 out of the bing, 11, 5, 12, 5, here, 11 out of the bing, 12, 5 out of the bing, 12 out of the bing, back here, 12 out of the bing, 12, 5 on her. I got 5 out of the bing, 11, 5, $12,000 hanging there, Dan. And now 13 out of the bing, 13 pound that he didn't make it, out of the bing, that Dan's on. I'm there, 13, Dan's on. Dan, the handyman, out of the bing, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13 pound out of the ladder. I'm there, 12 pound out of the ladder, 13 pound out of the bing, 12, 5 out of the bing. You got, yeah, we got papers on her.
You bet. We have hard copy papers. We have a Mr. Hard Rock with a Storm and Norman, 4 years old, in the buggy for 8 months, and you watch this mare drive. I mean, flipping those ears, a pretty head, straight down the pike. There's quite a mare.
Might be the last chance of the day to get a mare ball to this caliber, boys. Kind of help yourself. 12-5. 12-5. I get down on the money. 12-5. Out of the bing ding. 12-5. 80 out of the bing ding. 12-5. I'm 5 out of the bing ding. 13,000 out of the bing ding. 13, 13, 13, out of the bing ding. 13 out of on the wrong side of 15. I'm here to tell you. $13,000. I'm 13 out of the bing ding. 13 out of the bing ding. 13 out of the bing ding. 13 only. No, you want it. Out of the bing ding. 13 out of the ladder. I got 13 out of the bing ding. 12 5 times here, but I don't want to cut you short. There's quite a mare. $13,000. I'm 13 out of the bing ding. 13 out of the bing ding. 13 out of the ladder. Down there. Oh, now 5. It'll get 13, 5, new fire. 5 out of the bing, 13, 5 out of the bing, all in, all done. 13 out of the bing, 13, 5 to get 13, 5 to get 13, 5 out of the bing. Now got it all straightened out, do you? Oh, now $14,000 out of the bing, 14 out of the bing, 14 pound out of London, and 7 to 9. Sold. I'm not even going to ask Michael. Sold 13, 5. Put it on Lyle's bill. 431, thank you. Nice mare.
We're going to go to 306, the Real Brock, coming from Marcus Yoder in Hill Point, Wisconsin. 305. My mistake. 305. The girl Rob's Bank. This one from Feldy Yoder in Cecil, Wisconsin. Be 3 years old. 3-year-old mare. She is started by Expressive Action. The dam by Ken Workington. The second dam is by Lindy Lane. We do have a dark bay mare. She is a big, stretchy young mare. Traffic safe and sound. All kinds of potential. And she does have her hard copy papers today.
All kinds of drives.
And
Wide awake. She will not ditch you. She's traffic safe, but she's wide awake.
He said absolutely traffic safe, very wide awake. She will not ditch you, but here is a mare with a lot of gas in her tank and loves to drive.
And got a dangerous name. 305 Zan. Out of the bing down. 12-5. It'll get $7,500. $7,500. Out of the bing down. 75. Out of the bing down. 5. It'll get out of the bing down. 5 out of the bing down. Out of the bing down. 3. Out of the bing down. Out of the bing. $3,000. Out of the bing. $4,000. 3, 4. Out of the bing down. 4 pounds. Out of the bing down. 5 out of the bing down. Out of the bing down. 5 here. Out of the bing. 6 here. Out of the bing down. $6,000. It's 6 out of the bing down. 5, 6 here. Out of the bing down. 6 here. Out of the bing down. 6 here. Out of the bing down. 6,000. Go. I can buy 55 out of the bing. 5,500 out of the bing. 55 out of the bing. 65. 65. Now you're out. $6,500 liner. I made 5 out of the bing down. 65. Richard, you just let her settle down. She'll be all right.
Yeah, this is a young mare, just 3 years old, kind of trying to get a hold of herself. We do have hard copy papers on her. Pick and stretch you. Get her out on the open road, boys. She'll drive.
Hey, 6,500 and out of the bing down. $6,000 down. 5. 5 out of the bing down. 65 out of the bing. Out of the bing. Out of the bing. Now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. You're out. 65 out of the bing. $7,000 liner. It's $7,000 down. 7.5 out of the bing. 700 and a half. Dan, you're not in. 65 out of the bing down. 7.5. 67 and a half. Now $7,000 liner. Ding out of the bing. 72. To the bing. 2 to the bing. 2 to the bing. 200 and a half. I'm at $7,000 ding. 2 and a half. What are you gonna do? Kentucky Mare out of the bing. 200 and a half. Now 5. It'll get 75. 75 out of the bing. 7,500. All in. All done. 2 to the bing. 500. Out of the bing. $500 times there. Out of the bing. Late. Out of the bing. Lady. How about 7 and a half? That'll help it all. 75 out of the bing. $700 and a half. Dollar down there. 7,500 on the outside. 7,500. 166 and I do thank you.
Going now to lot number 306, the Real Brock. Real Brock is this one's name. He's coming from Marcus Yoder in Hill Point, Wisconsin. This will be a 10-year-old stallion. He is started by Keystone Empire. The dam is by Donna Rail. Second dam by Sierra Cosmos. He is, again, a proven breeder. He has bred a lot of mares with 98% conception rate. He is very gentle in the breeding season. They have not collected semen from this horse, but he produces a lot of comb. Horses that mature to about 16 hands. His foals are very easy to train. Offspring have style and drive. He has never been raced. Reason for selling, they do not have time to deal with the stallion. He will have a new home today. That's the way you're going to buy him. He has had good luck breeding mares with him. There's a nice, big, strong horse.
You got that right. That's a Surrey horse and a proven stud. What are you going to do now? $10,000, 5 and go. 5 pounds out of the bing, 5,000.
hit the bing ding, hit the bing ding, three, hit the bing ding, hit the bing, $3,000 ding, hit the bing ding, $3,000 now, give hit the bit, 1,500, 1,500, hit the bing ding, 15, the bing ding, 15, 15, hit the bing ding, give 1,000, I hope so, hit the bing ding, 1,000, hit the bing ding, hit the bing, $10 ding, 1,000, hit the bing ding, hit the bing, $10 ding, hit the bing ding, give 750, it's 7.5, here ding, 700 and a half, here ding, hit the bing ding, 700 and a half, I'm at 7.5, hit the bing ding, 700 and a half, here ding, 500, hit the bing ding, hit the bing, $500 ding, hit the bing, $500, what are you gonna do? Hit 5, hit the bing ding, hey boys, don't let me go any lower than that, $500, you can do a lot of good.
He's a proven stallion. He's big. He's got some size. Paperwork is in order. Just take a look at that horse.
Yep. Hey, 700 and a half. Hit the bing down, 1,000. Hit the bing down, hit the bing, hit the bing, $10 down, 1,000. Hit the bing down, hit the bing, hit the bing, $10 down. 12 and a half. Here down, hit the bing down, 1,200 and a half. Here down, burning you out. 1,000. Hit the bing down, 12 and a half. 15. Hit the bing down, 15, 15, 15, 15, $100 ding, hit the bing down, 1,500. Hit 15. Hit the bing down, 12 and a half. Here down, 15. Hold on, Lord. Hit the bing down, $1,500 down. Here down. Sold 1,250. Burning up at 12 and a half. Dingy share. 428.
Next in should be 307. 307 is one from Country Lane Equine in Livingston, Wisconsin. Fold.
This is the sire of Dam and then granddaughter of Dam.
Fold April the 25th of 2022. You start by Banjo. The dam is started by Novelli Pride. Second dam is by Sierra Cosmos. Stands approximately 16 hands. He is top buggy broke. He is top buggy broke. Traffic safe and sound. He's been out after dark. He is a Surrey Horse Deluxe. 307. Here's the 3-year-old Gully.
Call him Sailor. Hit the bing ding, hit the bing ding, hit the bing ding, $500, 5 and fire. 5,000. Hit the bing ding, 5,000. Hit the bing ding, 3. Hit the bing ding, hit the bing ding, $3,000 ding, hit the bing ding, 3,000. Hit the 225. I made 5. Hit the bing ding, 2,500. Hit the bing ding, 3. Hit the bing, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 4, 4, 4, 4 ding, hit the bing, $4,000 ding, hit the bing, Dan, you're out. And 45. Hit the bing, $5,000 55. They're waking up now. $5,500. It's hit the bing ding, $6,000 ding, 6 here ding, 6 here ding, hit the bing ding, Brian, you're out. 5,500. $6,000. I made 6. Hit the bing ding, 57 and a half. I got hit the bing ding, 700 and now 6. Hit the bing ding, $6,000 ding, 6 here ding, 6 here ding, 6 here ding, $6,000 go. That's 6,000. Hit the bing ding, I get Brown on the money. Hit the bing ding, 6,000. Watch it, Lauren. Hit the bing ding, $6,000. You want to do it? I made $6,000 ding, 7 here ding, 6,000. Hit the bing ding, 6 here ding, 2 now 200 and a half. I made 2 Brian. Hit the bing ding, 2 and a half. Hit the bing ding, 60 to the bing, to the bing, to the bing, 200 and a half. 2 hit the bing ding, 2 and a half. Hold on, hammer high. Hit the bing ding, 200 and a half. Sold 6 down to the bing ding, 6,205. That was between the S and the O. 65, 65. Yes, and with fire, 65, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 67, better do it again, 67 and a half, head of the bid, pat of the bill, $7.5 die, and now $7,000. That's 7, head of the bill, $7,000, head of the bill, $7,000, sold 67.50. Hey, put them on Lyle's bill. 469.
308 now. We're going to show you a nice mare. Dreammaker's Princess coming from JR Stables in Bondwell, Wisconsin. 4 years old. Foaled May the 21st of 2021. Here's a 4-year-old. She is a daughter of Blackout. Is a son of High Road T. The dam is by Donderstein. Second dam is by Lorton. Here's a black mare that is absolutely broke. He said very wide awake, always the same way. He said this mare will absolutely go out and drive. They drove her all over in the buggy. She is an absolute young boy's dream. What a nice mare. He said if somebody purchases this mare and they would like for to go half share with him, he would be more than happy to buy back into her. Here's a very nice young mare, 4 years old. You had to see her drive. I mean, she is picture perfect.
Oh, wow. Serious Dutch breeders. Take a look here. What are you going to do now? 10,000. 10,000. 7,500. He's got 5 to play. 5,000. 5,000. 3,000. 4,000. 3, 4, had a bing ding, 3 to be 4, 4, 4, had a bing $3,500. I'm at 4, had a bing ding, 4, had a bing, had a bing, had a bing, 4, 10, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, $5,000 ding, had a bill, $6,000 down, $7,000. What's 7,000? Had a bing down, $7,000. It's 7, I got Brown on the money. Had a bing down, 7, Randy, had a bing, $8,000 down, had a bing, $8,000. I'm at had a bing down, we had a bing down, 75, had a bing down, $500. It's not rocket science, Richard. We've seen it work.
He said this mare will drive 15 miles mile an hour, no problem, no pushing. She'll just go out, and he said, you just get her out on the road. You are flat going to love her. He said, you make the guarantee, he'll stand behind it. But I tell you what, I saw this mare drive last night. I saw her drive this morning. She will catch your eye. I don't care what kind of horse you like. If you love a good horse, you got to like this mare.
7,500, 75. You breed her to standard bred, 8th, and if you do that, he said he wants a chance at the full. Now 8,000. Brian, you're out. 8,085. 8,500. Hammer high. 85. $9,000. About 10,000. Brian, do it my way. Get there anyway. Get there first. $10,000. 11 here. 11 here. I'm back there. 11,000. 10, 11, 12 here. 12. 13. I'm 13. Water lady. $13,000. I'm 13. All done. Hammers high. 13,000. 12.5. Brian, I got an idea. Give me 15,000, and if you don't come right back, I'll put her to you. Give me 15,000. 12 out of the bill. 15. 15 out of the bill. 15. How about 14? All done. 12 out of the bill. 14 out of the bill. 14 out of the bill. 14 out of the bill. Down to the bill. 12 out of the bill. $14,000. So 12,500. Dan. 432. Thank you much.
Boy, that was a nice consignment and presented right. We're going to go to 309. Here's Erica Sullivan coming from 5-Star Equine from Watoma, Wisconsin, 3-year-old standardbred mare. She is started by Newtown Chocolatier. The dam is by Andover Hall. A well-broke 3-year-old that's been to church and out after dark. She has got the drive and pedigree for a personal type horse. Her mother sold for $30,000. He said this mare is very well broke, but she probably hold a little bit too hard for most women, and she does have a scratch on one of her legs, a small scratch, but she sells to be absolutely sound and okay. Paperwork is in order.
3-year-old Chaka Andover Hall. Wow. Get 15 again. $7,500. $7,500. Get 5. Get 6 here. 6 here. 6 $10,500. 11. Keep that fire hot. 11. 12. 12. 12 here. 12,000. I'm at 12. 11. 5. Hammer high. 11. 5. 11. 5. 11. 5. 11. 5. 11. 5. 11. Back. 11. 5. 11. 5. 11. 5. 5. Got it up there.
We have a young mare with it. She's always going to be a Newtown Chocolatier with an Andover Hall mother. She's just 3 years old and she's black. We have paperwork all in order. Here's a mare that's got some outcome and some good days ahead.
11.5. Wow. What's your man going to do? 11.5. 11.5. 11.2. I'll help you all I can. 11.2. 11.2. Now 5. 11.5. 11.5. 11.5. Down here. 11.5. 12,000. 12. Why one more time? I think that'll get it done. 12. 11.7. That'll help you. 11.5. 700 and a half. 11.5. 700 and a half. 11.5. 700 down here. 11.5. Nope. You can't have her today. Thank you anyway. 11.5 and no go.
We're going to go to 310 now from Vanish Rock. This one here will be a 3-year-old mare. 3-year-old mare, she is started by Enterprise, and the dam is by Muscle Hill. Second dam is by Conway Hall. 3-year-old mare, and she is well broke. Hard copy papers, everything in order. Here's a mare ready to go right in the buggy and drive.
He broke 3 years young. He back. Get honest type here. $8,500. $8,500. 8,500. Give 5. 500. 500. Rock and roll. $3,000. 2, 3. 4. 4,000. I'm over. 35. 35. Back here. $500. 35. Richard, they all fell asleep. She's a trotting mare.
Yeah, she's a trotting mare. We have hard copy papers, and she's broke. If it would help, we could probably call something on her, but there's just plumb nothing there. She's an honest 3-year-old mare.
$4,000. 4,000. 5 here. If you want
launch safety, check in. Hey, $5,000. I got Dan on the money. 45. 45. 5,000. Now you're all out. 5,000. Michael's on. 555. 50. 500. $500. 50. 500. 6 2. Now 5. 2 5. Dan's on. Dan's on 7.5. 57.5. 700.5. 50. $5 on the backside. Whoever else. 50. 700.5. I'm made by $6,000. Now 5. 60. 2.5. Brian, that'll help you. 200.5. I'm in 2.5. Hammer high. Hold on. 60. 200. $6,000 on the backside. $6,000. 91, thank you.
311 will be Rocky from Darrell Zeisset in Thorpe, Wisconsin. Frisian saddlebred gelding, 5 years old, started by Sir Lancelot. The dam is a saddlebred. He is black, stands approximately 16 one hands. He is traffic safe and sound, buggy broke, up-headed, and fancy. Okay, that's an out. We're going to go to 312 then. 312 is Mr. Lady Dew from Rudy Miller in Hazelton, foaled in 2021 by Son of Craze. The dam is by Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. Second dam is Like a Prayer. A big mare that stands right at 16-1. She is broken, ready for the miles. A Surrey Horse Deluxe and hard copy papers. 312.
Yeah, 312.
Left hind.
She's got a bump on the left hind leg.
It's there, it won't bother.
Got a bump on the left hind, but sells to be sound and drives.
Hey, good honest type again.
Not 100% traffic safe. Well, she go down the road the first couple miles. She'll go down the road and meet it.
He said she will notice some of the first traffic that you meet.
She'll speed up.
Will speed up from the traffic.
She does not shut.
Hey, but will not ditch your wheel. Hey, bang, 8500, 5 and fire. Hey, 5 pound, 3, 3, 2, 25. 45. Lawrence on. $500. No, you're out. I'm in $4,000 now. Lawrence on. $45. Hey, just a good honest time.
He said this was the horse that his wife drove all last summer, fall, and up until the time he consigned her. So she is broke for the women to drive. Here's a young mare, 4 years old. Paperwork is all in order.
And now 5. It'll get $5,000. Lauren. What are you going to do now? 5. 5,000. 55. Thanks for your help. $500. That's 6. 6 $6,000 Lauren all the way. I'm at 6. 57.5. What are you going to do, Norman? I got it now. $6,000. 6 here down. Hammer high. Now 2. 200.5. 62. Now 5. $500. I'm at 5. 60. Hold on, Lauren. 62. $500 down here. $6,000. 250. Norman. 62.5. 30. 63. Thank you.
We're going to go to 313 now. Here's Starlight Jane. This one from Mark Schrock in Bloomfield, Iowa. Started by Johnny Thunderbolt. And the dam is by I Scoot Hanover. We do have hard copy papers on this 4-year-old. Stands right at 15.3. 100% traffic safe and sound in every way. Been in the buggy for a year. She is one serious road machine. She is hard as a rock and ready for the miles. No apologies. Hard copy papers. Everything is good to go. He said she takes the last mile just like the first. She's been there, done that, 100% in every way.
Yeah, Light Jane. 95. Give 5 and fire. 5 pounds. 3, 4. 5. 6 7 lens on the money. $7,000 8. 7 8 8 9. Hammer high. 200 and a half. I got 8,000 Glen all the way. Lady T, hold on. 800 Lady 200 and a half. Go ahead, buddy.
He said this mare has been in the buggy for a year. She's legit. She's everything going in the right direction. She is, again, 4 years old. Paperwork is all in order.
200 Lady 2. Lens on the money. 800 Lady 2. Hammer high. Lady T, 200 and a half. Sold $8,000. Siegel and Beachy. $8,000. Thank you much.
278, 378, thank you.
314 is TC Miracle from Henry Bontrager in Hazleton, 5-year-old gelding. You start by All In Tad. The dam is by SJ's Photo. He is 16 hand, traffic safe and sound. Lady Broke, good family horse. He's been out after dark. He has been in the Surrey. Everything going the right direction. We do have hard copy papers on this horse, 5 years old. Got a small spot in his eye. He said if you leave him stand for a couple months, he may have a little bit of a sticky start in the Surrey.
Papers are here though. Hey, I've been 5,500. 300. 1,500. 1,500. Give 1,000. Somebody with a project. Look in. 1,500. I trade you. 15. 10. 1,200 and a half. I'm better down. 12 and a half. 10. 50. 12 and a half. I'm better down. 12. Not a big gamble here, boys. He told you everything about it, and just take him home and use him. 15. He said that spot, no, we almost wouldn't notice it. 15. 12 and a half, 15. Take another bite, Richard. 15 to the bing, 15 to the bing, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 2, 2, 2, 2, $10. I'm been 2, $10 to the bing, 2, 2, 2, 2, to the bing, 22, $100 hang beer, 22. I'm been 2, $10, 2, 2, to the bing, 22, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, to the bing, after dark. He's been there. Surrey horse, 22, 5, 5, to the bing, 2,500, to the bing, for the net fall now, to the bing, 27 and a half, and you're out. I'm at 25 to the bing down, 700 and a half to the bing down, 25 to the bing down, $17 down here. So 2,500. He said sell them. Lauren got them. You bet. Thank you. 2,500 on number. 89. That's a good year. 89. Thank you.
We're going to go to 315 now. This one from Melvin Coons in Dalton, Wisconsin. A 7-year-old mare started by Cruiser, and the dam is by Balanced Image.
She is vet checked in full 15 days. She's got an old suspensory scar on the back.
Okay, so she does have an old scar on her suspensory on the hind leg, and she is checked 15 days in full to Red Solo. No papers on her?
No, short trips only. We were jogging for the last 10 weeks for 4 miles.
He said they've been jogging her for the last 10 weeks, 4 miles, but they're just going to sell her more of a brood mare for short trips.
500, 5,500, 50, $3,000, 3,000, 1,500, 15, give $1,000, 1,000, 15, 15, now 2, now 2, 25, 25, 500, I'm at 2,000, 22, 200 and a half, I'm at 2, Lauren, you're not in, 22, hammer high, 200 and a half, 200 and a half, I'm at 1, 2, 21, 22, Richard.
He said you can drive this horse however you want, but you can really hot rod with this mare. There's a lot of go in her.
23, 23, 4, 400,
He said they just got her teeth done as well.
And now 5, it'll get 25 and another. 27, head of the bing down 700 and a half, 25 to the bing down 700 and a half, 3, head of the bing, $3,000. 32, head of the bing, I'm back at the bing, 32, head of the bing, no papers, 32. I'm at 3,000, that help you, Lauren, head of the bing, 32, holding, head of the bing, $200 and a half, $3,000, Norman, $3,000. Nope, not do that today, and you're not going to get her.
316, here's Lily Hoofinger coming from Renee Lynn Schwartz in Broadhead, Wisconsin, foaled in 2020. She is a daughter of Tommy Hoofinger. The dam is by New Victory. We do have hard copy papers on this black mare. Stands 16 one hands, traffic safe and sound. She is well booked and loves her job. Look at that nice mare coming in here. Hard copy papers and all, big upstanding, 5 years old.
You get a good drive this morning. You about 12.5. It'll get 12,500, 7,500, 7,500, 75. 4, 5, and now 6, $6,000. I'm at 6, 5, 6, here, 6, here, 6, here, 5,500, I'm at 5, Richard got another 6 here, 6,000.
Hey, she used this horse for a weekend horse. This mare is absolutely broke. He said you make the guarantee he'll stand behind it. This mare's broke.
Yep. Hey, 5,500, $6,000 trotting mare. Paperwork is all
ball here. $6,000. That's 6 out of the bing ding. 50 out of the bing ding. 60 out of the bing ding. 6 out of the bing. 57 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 6 out of the bing ding. $6,000. Now 2 out of the bing. 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 $200 hang dollar down 5. 5 out of the bing ding. 60 out of the bing ding. Vernon now. What are you gonna do? Out of the bing. $7,000. 7,000 out of the bing ding. 7. You fatten her up. You can make her look different. 7,000. That's out of the bing ding. 7 and a half. Now 75 out of the bing. 75 out of the bing ding. 7200 and a half. 2 out of the bing down 5 here. Down 75. Down out of the bing. Out of the bing. Now out of the bing. 7 and a hang dollar down 77 and a half. 5 out of the bing down 7 and a half. Out of the bing down 7 and a half. Now out of the bing. Now $8,000. 8 out of the bing down 8 grand. Out of the bing 82. Out of the bing 82. Want to try me again? 8,000 out of the bing 82. Now 85. 85 out of the bing 85. Now 87 and a half. 85 out of the bing. Thanks for help. 85 out of the bing 7 and a half. Sold 8,500. Norman got it 8,500. 269.
317 is Chardonnay from William Yoder in Bloomfield, Iowa, started by Fred and Ginger, the dam by Apache Hanover. Been a family horse for the last 6 years. Women have driven, might speed up from the first few trucks from behind, but is very controllable. If we can get a signature from the race people, we can get you the papers. That's the way you're going to buy her. Been a family horse for 6 years. This one will be broke and ready to go in the Surrey.
Fred and Ginger, 317, you 9-year-old, 75, 5 and go, 5 pounds, 3, $3,000, 2, 2, 25, 35, back here, $500, $4,000, 4,000, 35, burning your out, 30, 37 and a half, 700 and a half. I'm at 5 out of the bing down 7 half all in all down 30 out of the bing down burning. What are you gonna do? 30 out of the bing down 700 and a half. I'm at 5 out of the bing down 7 out of the bing 30 out of the bing down 7 now 7 now 7 out of the bing $7 $4,000. I'm at $4,000 for the bid 4 out of the bing. Lauren, you're not in. $4,000. I'm at 4 here for the bing 4. Here we go. Out of the bing $4,000 for the bing $4,000 hammer high 100 down to the bing $4,000. 3,750. Brian snuck one in at 37 and a half. 93, thank you.
Next in should be lot number 318. Here is Dunside Lady. She comes from 5-star equine again, 3-year-old mare, full June the 1st of 2022. She is served by Foker's Image, and the dam is by Duneside Perch. Stands 16 hands, traffic safe and sound. She's buggy broke, personal type. They will send you the hard copy papers when they get them in the mail. Guarantee you the hard copies. They are not here today, but they will guarantee you the hard copy papers.
The last 2 weeks, she did start noticing traffic just a little bit.
He said the last 2 weeks she did start noticing traffic just a little bit. Just needs to go home and go to work.
Right, she's got that image stamp. Wow, he passes it right on. $10,000. 10. He's got 5. 5 pounds. 2, 3. 3,000, 4,000. 5,000. 5,000. 45 here. 45. 500 $5,000. I'm at 5 out of the bing 5,000 out of the bing. Wow, you're not in. $5,000. I'm at 5 out of the bing 5,000 out of the bing 45 out of the bing 5 out of the bing 5,000 out of the bing 47 and a half. I'm at 5 out of the bing 7 and a half here. 45 out of the bing 7 out of the bing 700 and a half. I'm at 5 out of the bing 7 and a half out of the bing. 3-year-old only got one way to go, and that is up, boys.
That's absolutely right. Everything going in the right direction. 16 hands, guaranteeing you the papers. Good driving mare.
47.50. I hold a bed. Everybody else is out. 47 and a half. I'm at 40. Out of the bing down 7 and a half. Out of the bing down hammer high. Holding now $5,000 under ding. Out of the bid. Out of the bing. 52. 2 out of the bing down 2 and a half. Out of the bing down 2 to the bing 2 to the bing 200 and a hang beer down 50. 2 to the bing down 5. 50 out of the bing down $500 under. I'm at 5 out of the bing down 55. You two boys are out. $5,500. Now 7 and a half. Out of the bing down 700 and a half. I'm at 5 out of the bing down 7 half here down 50. Out of the bing down 7 now 7 now 7 now 7. Norm hammer high. Out of the bing $700 and $6,000. Here comes Brian again, just in the nick of time. $6,000. I'm at 6 out of the bing down 6 here down south of the bing $6,000 under down out of the bing 7 no down here down. Now 2, 62, 2 out of the bing ding 2 and a half out of the bing ding 62 to the bing 2 to the bing 2 to the bing 200 and a half here Brian out of the bing ding 2 to the bing 200 and a hand $100 down here down $6,000. Norman got it $6,000 and the number is
344, thank you.
319 is one from Michael Yoder now. This one be a 319 will be Heston Blue Chip. The dam is by Art Major, be a 5-year-old mare. Buggy, a 1 year, pretty much all trot. Fast traveler, can take the miles. Still a little bit restless at the first couple corners, but a good buggy horse and comes with a signed transfer. Again, 5 years old, comes with a signed transfer. Been in the buggy for a year. Ready for 20-mile trips.
That's a long ways.
Wow, that's a long way.
Here's a good, honest type. 6,500. $3,000. 25. 3. Marlene Beach here on the money. 35. 35. 35. Bung back here down. 35. $500. I'm a 5. Marlene, you're out. 35. Now 4. $4,000. I'm a 4. 35. 4,000. I'm a 4. 37 and a half. Help me get there. 37 and a half. 7 and a half. Don't want to mind anybody's business. Not everybody can spend $7,500. She's legit. She drives.
This mare drives with tight lines. She's straightforward, going straight down the pike, pretty much all trot. Here's a mare that's not costing you a lot of money and will do you a lot of good.
$4,000. What are you going to do? 4,000. 37 and a half times there. I'm at 30 and now $4,000. Now would you like to go 4? $4,000 now 42. He say 4, did you? 42. I'm at now 5. Now 4,500. 45. What's he going to do? 500. Don't down here. Sold. He walked off. 42.50. Thank you very much, Lauren. 4,200 and a half.
What was that? 399, got it.
320 is the next one in. From Elmer Bontrager in Durham, Wisconsin, be a standardbred mare. 320 is a standardbred mare. She was foaled May the 26th of 2009. She is started by Cadabra. The dam is by Briscoe, Hanover. Here's a bay mare that is in foal to Chico Moderno for 2026. If you want a mare that thinks like a 6-year-old, check her out. If you get this mare out on the road, you will flat out be amazed how she drives. She was shortbred to Chico Moderno and sells 100% breeding sound. She does come with pleasure horse papers, though. Pleasure horse papers with this mare.
There you go. I mean, a Cadabra mare that's all kinds of cool. Hey, $10,000. Who's got 5 to go? 5,000. $500. I'm at $8,000 now. Lord, all the way. Lady $500. I got 8,000. Hammer high, hold on. 8,000 lady. Now 5. I got a sorry lady. Richard, there's quite a mare.
Wow, my goodness. She's 16 years old. She drives like a 3-year-old. Just look at that mare.
One full. 82, 85 and a dollar. 85, 85, Lauren. 85, 85, 85, all in, all done, Lauren. I'm leaving. That'll have been $9,000. $9,000. Brian, what are you going to do? Chick, that'll have been buck. Now that'll have been $9,000. I'm in. That'll have been 85, all in, all done. 85, that'll have been $9,000. I have sold you a good mare at 8,500. Lauren hung tough once again. 20? 6? 20.
Okay, we do have an announcement. The stallion that we sold earlier, the Dr. Gump stallion, will be standing the 2025 breeding season at Cornerstone Equine in Napanee, Indiana, and they will only be breeding a limited amount of mares in 2025. So that, thanks for that update. We're going to go now to 321. This is Sandy, coming from Jonas Yoder, Watoma, Wisconsin. 3-year-old Dutch standardbred mare, sired by the Dutch harness horse Atomic, the Damn Easy Warrior by Winky's Pine. Here's a young, well-broke mare that is fancy. She sells traffic, safe, and sound. Boy, there's a sharp mare. Take a look. 3 years old and ready to go.
I mean, a beautiful mare again. $7,500. $7,500. Give $3,000. 3 to go. 3, 4, I'm in 4, 35 under, 35 buyer. I'm in 3,035 here, 35 4, 45, 45, 45, $5,000, $5,000,
They said they can get you the papers. If you want papers, you just get with them. They can help you get the papers. Boy, there's a sharp 3-year-old mare. He said, very well broke. She is wide awake, but oh, thinks so right.
Now 5, it'll get $5,000. Norman's on now. 7 and a half, 5,000, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5,000, what are you going to do? 52, 2 and a half, 52, 200 and a half, 5,000, 200 and a half. I'm at 5,52, hammers high, I'm leaving Norm. 200 and a half, hold them down here. So $5,000, Mr. Michael. 353.
Next in should be lot number 322. 322 is Elaine's Puncher, come from 5-Star Equine in Millador, Wisconsin. 4-year-old gelding. June the 15th is his birth date. He's started by the Winkies Powerball. The dam is Envy Worthy. Second dam is by Arnie Almahurst. We do have hard copy papers on him. First sale, Natural Talent, Buggy Broke, 4 years old. Here's a Winkies Powerball. Lot number 322.
Ready, 22. Hey, the race is on. Who's your winner? Hey, 5. I'm at 5. You got an update?
He said he's a little bit of a horseman's horse. We're going to sell him that way today. No phone calls.
Here you go, Lonnie. Are you paying attention? Be perfect to put on the trailer. All right. 60, $3,000. I'm at 3. 1,500. Anybody shopping for a mother-in-law horse? I got him for $2,000. A 2,000. Knows what road miles are all about. 25. 25, 35, 4. I'm at 45 here, 45, 5,000. I got beat you in the money. I'm at 5,500, $500. I'm at 5,50, 2.5, 200. So $5,000. Thank you. $5,000, and I believe that was way down on the end with Lyle. 5,000.
We're going to go to 323 now. There's Double L Oscar. Here's a 4-year-old gelding, Dutch saddlebred cross gelding.
35, 25.
Dutch saddlebred cross gelding, going back to Air de Champagne on the bottom side, a young gelding that's been working for a living. He said he will be absolutely exactly the way you see. The way you see him in here today is exactly the way he drives. They do have paperwork on him. He said you need to stay with him just a little bit to hook, but this horse likes to drive out on the road straight down the pike. He'll be selling traffic safe and sound.
He did hesitate a little bit since sale prepping.
He said since sale prepping, he has hesitated a couple times a little bit. He said he thinks he'll be okay.
323. 35 and $1. 3,500. 1,500. 15. Give $1,000. 500. Come on in. 500. Anybody need horsepower? $500. I'm at 500. 500. What do you think, Dwayne? $500. 3. I'm at 300. 300. Hey, 4-year-old gelding, boys, $300, huh? Anybody can use them for that. 300. He drove them to church on Sunday. Hey, 300. Hey, just that's the way it goes. $300. I'm at 300. 400. 500 Dan 700 and a half here. 700 and a half. I'm at now 1,000. 10 here. 10 here. 1,000. 12 and a half here. 1,200 and a half. 12 and a half. I'm at $1,000. 12 and a half here. 12 and a half. Dan, get all the money. $1,500. $1,500. I'm at $1,500. $1,500. I got $1,500. We're going to make it real easy. They're thinking $2,500 if you want to own them today, boys. Dan, can you do that? $2,500. $2,500. Yes or yes?
All right, thank you. Anyway, we're going to pass.
Lamar, we are waiting on you once again. 324 is out. We should be ready for lap 325. Brian Mike said they were just hooking backside. So we'll go to 326 and then we'll come back and get that one. We'll go on to lot number 326. This is a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is a 2-year-old filly. She's a Frisian standardbred cross filly, just 2 years old. Sired by the Bold Venture horse, the Michelangelo P. Royal Prestige Mama, and out of a Keystone Empire bred mare. This mare is broke. Well broke, traffic safe, ready for the buggy, speaks for herself. She is only 2 years old. We're going to go to lot 326.
Hey,
Frisian standardbred cross.
And a good-looking 2-year-old filly that drives like a 4-year-old. What are you going to do now? $75 It's $7,500. Like give 5 and fire. $3, 2. $3,500. I'm at 15, 2. And now 25. $3, 25 here. 25, 25, 25. $2,000. $3,000. I'm at 3. 27 and a half. And now 3. Hey, they want to hear it again. Substitute Frisian cross.
2-year-old filly by Bold Venture. That's a Michelangelo P. Royal Prestige son. That's the daddy, and out of a Keystone Empire bred trotting mare, so it'd actually be only a quarter Frisian.
Only a quarter.
She is just 2 years old and well broke for a 2-year-old, and a pretty kind of a well broke 2-year-old.
I like that mare.
She's ready for the top buggy. Pretty
$27.50. $3,000. Kevin, what are you going to do? $3,000. I'm in there. Ask your boss. $3,000 right beside you. $3,000. I'm in there. $3,000. No, you're out there. I got a bit behind the block. I'm in there. $3,000. 32. $200. 35. $35. Bang back. $4,000. 4. $35. 35. Lyle, you're not in now. $4,000. I'm in there. 37 and a half times here. Now $4,000. I'm there for 42. No, you're all out. You're all out. 200 and a half. Now 5. 4,500. 45 here. 45. $500. Just a 2-year-old. 4,500. Better do it quick. 45. Just a 2-year-old. 42. 500. So 4,000. Nope, we're going to keep her. I was afraid of that. 42.50. Norman got her. You ready to go, Robert?
Okay. Hey, Lamar finally did decide to show up. We're good to get you back on board here, Lamar. Hi, this is Roll On Dewey. This is a gelding foaled on May the 18th of 2021. He is 4 years old by Picaro DeVee with an Amigo Hall mother, Westgate Crown second dam. We got a trotting gelding here, 4 years old. Been in a buggy for 8 months. He said we might speed up just a little bit from a loud truck from behind. Been on 20, 30-mile trips. Tough, hard, ready for all kinds of miles. Now, he said one day, he said maybe hesitate just a little bit, but he said he had him loaned out to a guy that put him in his heavy horseshoeing rig, drove him hard, drove him 15, 20 miles, 25 miles in a day, never had an issue with him. Let somebody else drive him, and he hesitated a time or two for him, but he said, I don't think it's any issues, but I'm going to mention it. He said, I drove him in my buggy in Missouri. I never had an issue with him. Take him home and treat him like you should. The horse should be okay. But one good driving kind of a trotting gelding that's going straight forward, looking not right over. Straight forward.
Righty, 8,500. I got the hard copies. $5,000. $5,000. 225 3. 35. 35 back here. $500. 35. 35. 2. Now 5. I'm at 30. 35. $4,000 new fire. Hey, boys, if you're a little bit of a horseman, you'll get along just fine.
And you'll love this horse. A year ago, this horse sold for 12 or 12.5. This is some kind of a buggy horse, my friend. Somebody's pay a little and get a lot in return. He said, I don't want to scare nobody, but he said, here is an absolute dream to sit behind in your buggy, and you will enjoy it, and he will not look right or left, but he will go straight forward, hard as a rock, ready for miles and miles and miles.
$3,500, $4,000. I feel like I'm missing a couple of you. $45, that'll be $5,000. That'll be $5,000. I'm bid $47.5. That'll be $700.5. I'm bid $40. That'll be $7.5. That'll be $40. That'll be $7. Hold on. Just to make sure, there was 3 of you that bid. I got Michael at $4,500. $47.5. 47.5. No, you're all out. 47. Michael's on. I got 7.5. Hammer high. Hold on. 47.5. That's what I thought. 5,000. 5,000. Hey, I got Norman. No, I got Norman. $5,000. Hit some molasses race. 52. You're late, Glenn. 52. $200.5. I got Michael. I'm at 2.5. 50. Now they all want him. $200.5. I'm at 52. Norman. 5,500. $500. I'm at $6,000. You're late, Michael. $6,000. I'm at 6. $57.5. You try to get in. Better do it quick. I'm at 5. $7. $50. $700. I'm not done yet. $50. $7.5 down here. You're out, Michael. $57.5. Sold. $5,500. Glenn Beachy. $5,500. 211. Thanks for bidding to me. Here's Colonel Robert to finish you off.
All righty, we're ready for lot number 327. Next in line, this is Cody. He is a 7-year-old gelding. He is by Red Solo Cup. He's got an SJ's Caviar mother and a Garland LaBelle second dam. There'll be no papers on this horse, though, I don't believe. No papers today. He does have a small scar on the right front and on the left hind as well, but he is 100% sound. When doing sale prepping, or since doing sale prepping, he did speed up a little bit from loud traffic from behind, but there will be no hill too big, just a big, solid, honest gelding. Here it is, first sale. Absolutely loves to go out and get her done. No papers today, but ask me if you're interested. They will be available at the buyer's expense. 7-year-old big, stout, using trotting gelding with no papers today, but he is a Red Solo Cup out of an SJ's Caviar.
All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We got about 25 head to sell here, and they're waiting on the backside to get these draft horses driving and announcing, so we're going to have to finish up before they get started over there. So we're going to put the hammer down, boys. We got about 20 to 25 heads. Stay right with us here. 7 years young, ready to go. 7,500 on him. 75. I'm going to get 75. I'm going to get 75 down here down. 75. 3, 2. We got 2,000 on it. 2,500. Now 3. Now 5. 4,000 on it. 4. 35. I got $4,000 on 3,500. 4,500. 5,000. I'm going to get 5. I got $5,000 on it. No. 5,000 on it. And $5,000 here. 45. I got $5,000 on 555. 6,000. I'm going to get $6,000 allows on the money now. 5,500. $6,000 down. 6,000 here. 5,500 to $6,000 down. 6,000 here. 5,500. 6,000. I'm going to get 6,000 on it. 6,000 here down. 5,500. $6,000 down. 5,500. $6,000 here. 55. 57.5. You're out of pair. Now 6,000. Yes, sir. 7.5. 6,000. I'm going to get 6,000 on it. 7.5. $6,000 down. 7,000. Got 6,000 on it. 6,000 here down. 57.5. $6,000. I'm going to get 6,000 here. There's a good using, gentlemen. If you want a good using buggy horse, I got one.
That's kind of been there and done that. Yep. There's not a hill too big or a mile too long. There's a powerful driving kind of a Surrey gelding.
62 at high at 6,000 on it. 2. 62 at high. Got $6,000 on it. 2 down. 62.
Seen lots and lots of long trips.
62 at high. Brian's on the money back here. 6,000. 6,250. I'm going to get 6,000 down. 2. 62. I got $6,000 down. 2. Yo down. 1, 2, 5. I'm going to get $6,500 down. 5 here down. 65. 3 down. $6,500 down. 2. I got $500 down. $6,500 down. $500 down. 5. Sold. 6,250. Brian, thank you. 62 and a half. 98. Thank you. Where's your twin brother at?
Lot number 328 next in line. This is Little Miss Flash. This is a 3-year-old mare by the Southwind Flash horse. That Muscle Hill son. She's got an Andover Hall mother. Trained for the future. Second dam. Here's the sweetheart of a little 3-year-old mare standing right at 16 hands. She's traffic safe and sound. Nice mare that's more of a boy's type horse today. Just 3 years old. And another beautiful black mare coming to me here. Lot number 328.
Papers are not here today. They're at the
Paperwork is in the USTA office, getting processed, getting transferred. He said, we will guarantee you hard copy papers. Look at the front end on this mare coming at you.
You have to stay with her to hook her and to unhook her, but once she's hooked up, she'll stand
and
wait on you.
He said once you get her hooked, she'll kind of stand and wait on you, but he said you got to stay with her to hook and to unhook as well. She's just a young 3-year-old mare that needs a little more seasoning, but a beautiful front end of 3-year-old mare.
Boy, boys, if you need a spot at another sale, I got one more for you this afternoon. Lewis Yoder, if you're in the backside, come on up here. I got one for you. $15,000 here. $15,000. I'm going to get a $15,750. Where you at, boys? $7,500. That's saying $85. I'm going to get $75, $8,500 here. $85, $8,500, $95, $95, $10,500 here. $11,500 and $10,500 and $11,500, $12,500 and $13,500 here. $13,500 down. $13,500. No, $13,500 here. I'm going to get $13,500 here. $12,500. $13,500 here. $12,500. $13,500. $14,500 and $14,500 here. $14,500 here. Down. $14,500 got a $14,500 here. $13,500. $14,500 here. $13,500. $14,000 down. $14,000 here. I'm going to get $13,500 got a $14,000 and $14,000 here. $13,500. $14,000. Lonnie.
He said that head will stay right there. I don't care if you go 4 miles or if you go 14 miles. This mare will always stick her head in the air. The tattoo is on her neck. The paperwork is being processed. Pretty black mare, boys.
Yes, sir.
Before the year's done, she could bring 20, guys. Don't miss a beat right here.
That is the kind of mare we got. $13,500. $14,000. And now $5,000. $14,000. $15,000. And now $5,000. $15,500. I got a $5,000 and $15,000 on them. $5,000 where? $15,500. I'm going to get $15,000 here. $5,000. I got a $5,000. $15,000 on them. $5,000 where? $15,500. I'm going to get $15,000 here. $5,000. I got a $5,000. $15,000. Be right. $15,500. I'm going to get $15,000 on them. $5,000. $16,000. I'm going to get $16,000 on them. $15,500. That's $16,000. Now $5,000. I'm going to get $16,500. I got a $16,500 here. $16,000 on them. $5,000 where? $16,500. I'm going to get $16,500. $17,000. I paid them $17,000. I got material $16,500. I got $17,000. Hey, she's in loose hands, boys. You be the bidder. $17,000. I'm going to get $17,000 on them. $16,500. I got $17,000 on them. $17,000. $16,500. $17,000 buyer. I'm going to get $17,000. I got material $17,000. $16,000. It'll be $750. $17,000. I'm going to get $17,000 here. $17,000. I got material $17,000 on them. $17,000. I'm going to get $17,000. I got $17,000 on them. $17,000. I got $17,000 here now. $17,000. Easier to ask for forgiveness than it is permission. Just get it on. $17,000 here. I'm going to get $16,700 here. $17,000 to $17,000. You want to do? $16,700. I got $17,000 but down here. $700 to $17,000 down here. Sold the good mare. $16,750. Michael? 60 is your buyer. Thank you, boys.
Lot number 329, that's the last one from the Yoder boys from Shawano. Thank you, boys. And lot number 329 is a substitute for what's in your catalog now. This is a 6-year-old Dutch standardbred cross gelding sired by Sparky. 6 years old, be traffic safe and sound, ready for all kinds of miles, more of a boys type horse. Sired by the Sparky horse, a 6-year-old Dutch standardbred cross gelding.
You bet. 6 years young, ready to go here. Thank you. $7,500 here. $7,500. $7,500 here. $7,500. $3,200. We got a $2,000 to 6 years old is all he is. $2,000. I'm gonna get $2,000 on it. $2,000 $1,000. 12.5. Sound is $1. Ready to go. All kinds of miles. $1,000. 12.5. I'm gonna get $12.5 here. Downtown dollars on it. $1,200. $1,000. $1,500. I'm gonna bless your heart. $1,500 here. $1,200. $1,500 here. $12.5. $1,500. I'm gonna get $1,500 here. $1,200. Get a $1,500 here. $12.5. $15 to the buyer. I'm gonna $1,500 here, $1,200, $1,500 here, $1,500 here, $1,200, got a $1,500 here, $12.5, $1,500. I'm gonna get $1,500 here, $17.5, $17.5, I got a $17.5, Brian, now what do I do now? $17.5 here, I'm gonna get $17, $2,000, got $2,000, $17, I got $2,000, $17.5, $2,000. I'm gonna get $2,000 on it, got $22.5 here, $2,000, $22.51, $2. I'm gonna get $2,100 down, got $2,000, $2,100, $2,100, $22, $2,100, $2,100. You want something to take home and just to use and abuse.
Boys, I'm telling you, the hardest thing to sell is a bargain. And if you want a slave that is 6 years old and has been working for a living and is sound to the ground and is a boys type horse, I've got him in center stage.
You bet. 21, 22. I'm going to get $2,100. Anybody else? Hold on. $2,100. What's your man going to do? $2,100. Bet $22 down to your dime. So put up in the bank. $2,198. Your winner. $2,100. Thank you.
All righty, we're going to go to lot number 330. Next in line, this is Shanna's Dream. This is a mare with hard copy papers. She foaled on May the 12th of 2023 now, making her just a 2-year-old filly by Hard Rockin' Image. She's got a Can Classic mother and an Angus Hall second dam, and she is only a 2-year-old filly. All right, been in the cruiser 3 times. Had her out on Sunday night, just very green started, just 2 years old. The hard copy papers here in a Hard Rockin' Image, 2-year-old filly.
Hey, thank you. Look at here, $15,000 on here, 15, $7,500. I'm gonna get $7,500. I got my turn. $7,500 here, $75, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna get a prospect here, $5,000 on the $6,000 here, and $5,000, $6,000 $5 grand, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8,000 down, $8,000 here, $7 grand, $8 grand. I'm gonna get $8,000 on $7 grand here, $8 grand here, $7 down, $8,000, $75. I'm gonna get $7 grand down, $5,750 here down, $7,750 here, $7,000 here. I'm gonna get $7,500 here, $75 about a 9 here down, $7 grand here, $7,500 here down, $7,000 to 5 and $8,000 to $8 here down, $7,500 on a $8 grand here, $7,500 to $8,000 here, $7,500 $8 grand here, $8,000 to $8. Hey, green grass right around the corner. Here's a filly as green as the outdoors, boys. Take her home and put
got
her
a running gear, boys.
Yeah.
She's grabbing for dirt.
$7,500, $8,000. Put it up more. I'm going to get $75 $8,000 on a $8 grand here down, $75 $8,000 here, 75, 77 and a half. Last call. I'm going to get $7,500 down, $700 down, 5 here down, 77 and a half here down, $7,500 down, 8,000 and $8,000 on $8 grand here, $700 $8,000. What a bam, money back here, $8,000 on $8 grand here down to 82 and 82 and a half here, $8 grand here, 82 and a half here, $8,000. She's on the last lap, boy. 8,250. I'm an $8 grand here down, 82, 82, 82, 82, 1, 2, $8,100 down, 2, 2, 3. I'm an 82 down, 3, $8,200 down, 3, $8,200 down, 3, said no, so put up in the bank, $8,200 on the backside. Brian got her, $8,200. Thank you, Junior. 184 is your buyer.
331. This is kind of nice. A 6-year-old mare here. I just got a copy of her papers, but the man's phone number to get the originals is on the back of it, so you got to take care of that. She is a 6-year-old mare. She is by Mucho Bueno. She's got a masquerade mother and a Roman line second head. Well, you jumped me one.
331. You're good.
331. I got it. I got this, boy. 6-year-old. That's all right. 6-year-old mare, Mucho Bueno, masquerade, Roman line. I just got a copy of her papers. Now you're going to have to go get the originals from the guy. Then his phone number is right on the back here. Big, solid mare that's 100% traffic safe and sound in every way. Some women could drive, but a fancy enough for the boys, and she will be broken. A nice 6-year-old big stout mare.
Thank you. So you can talk about a good mare back here. I'm back here down, tail me down. What about down tail me there? Somebody got 3-12-5.
In the past, she did have some sticky starter issues. Since sale prepping, she is doing a lot better, and she starts off every time. He said, we've been getting along with her A-OK.
Here you go, $7,500, 75. I'm going to get $7,500 down, 75, yes, sir.
Little scar on her left hip, but she is sounding A-OK.
$7,500 down, $7,500 here, 75, 3, 2, we got a $2,000 down, 25. I'm going to get $2,500 here down, $2,500 and 3. I'm going to get 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3,000 on it, $3,000 here, 25, 3. I'm going to get $3,000 on it, $3,000 on here down, 3 down, 5, 35, and $3,500 here, 3,500, and $4,000 on it, $4 grand here down, 45, and 45 here down, 45, about here down, 4,000, 4,500. I'm going to get 45, $4,000 down, 40, give me that 2.5, 42.5, trade a little, to 5. I'm going to get $500 here down, 45, 7.5, yes, sir.
She is broke. He said, we've been working with her. She's doing A-OK. There's a pretty mare, and she likes the open road.
For only 47.5, 45, 47.5, Lauren. What am I going to do now? 45, 750. I'm going to get 45 and 700. I'm going to get 45 and 750 here, and 4,500 down. Everybody else, hold down. Last call, 47.5 to buyer. I'm going to get 5,000 on it and 5 grand here, 785. I'm going to get $5,000 on it, 5 grand here, 5,000 on it. What am I going to do? $5,000 here, and 785 on it. I'm going to get 785,000 on it and 5 grand, 2.5, 52.5. Don't wait so long, Vernon. 52.5. I'm going to get 5 grand down to you, 52.5, $5,000 on it to you, down 5, 55, $55 here, 5,500. I'm going to get $5,500 here, $500 here, 55, about 7.5, 57.5, coming from everywhere now, 57.50. I'm going to get $5,500 down, $6,000 on 6 grand here, down 6,000 on it, 6 grand here, down $6,000 on it, 7 had to get 6,000 on it, but down here, down 62. I'm going to get $6,000 on it, take 6 grand here, 62, but I had to get $6,000 on it, take 6 grand here, 200, 2 all down here, now 5, 65, 65. Don't wait till 11th hour, 65. Sidmo sold 62.5. Right down there, Vernon F. got her 62.5. 401 the buyer, thank you.
All righty, UF1 Wonder is next in line at lot 332. This is the brown mare foal on May the 25th of 2021. She is by whatchamacallit. She's got an SJ's Caviar mother. She's got a Lindy Lane second. Oh, can't do that last one. Takes 8,000 on that last deal, Vern. If you're interested in her, you did not get her at 62.5. It takes 8,000 on that last mare. Whatchamacallit, SJ's Caviar, Lindy Lane, hard copy papers are in a pretty black personal mare for a whole year. 100% in every way, always drives with snug lines, always enjoys life, and I got you one beautiful black mare late in the day today. She is only 4. She's a whatchamacallit.
What could I found now? Hotline, you tell me. 17.5. 17.5, air down 17.5, $10,000. I'm gonna get 5, $6,000, $7,000. I'm gonna get 6, $7,000 to 7 grand here, 6, $7,000 down 6 grand, $7,000. I'm gonna get $7,000 to 7 grand, $8,000 here, $9,000 here, $9,000 here, 8 grand, 9 grand, $9,000 to 9, 8 up here to $9,000 to $9,000 to 8 grand, $10,000 to 9 down 10 here down $10,000 here, 9 10, and now $10,000 to 9 down 10 here down 9, 95, and 9 grand here, 95, 10,000, 10 5. I'm gonna get 10, 10 5 here down 10 up here, 10 5, $11,000 to 11 grand here, 10 5 up at $11,000 under. I'm gonna get 10 5 and 11 now 5, $11,000 to 5, I got a 5 here now, 11 grand here, 11 5 about a man here, 11 grand, 11 5, $11,000 to 5 here now, 11 grand, 11 5 about it here now, $11,000 to 5 on the first heat of a good mare, boys. She's about as black as you're gonna find them and does a good piece of trot. 11
Yeah,
5,
but
thank you,
she's
12.
straight as a string coming at you, boys. Get and help yourself. She's been in a buggy for a year. She's ready. She's hard.
11 5, thank you. $12,000. 11 5, I got a $12,000 to 12 grand here. 11 5, 12 grand. I'm gonna try to get a $12,000 to 12 grand here now. 11 5, I got a $12,000 to 12 grand here. 11 5, 7, 12. I got ahead of you. I got ahead of you. 12,000. Michael, you're gonna be 12,000. 11 7 by the block. 12,000 Beach is a little quicker. 7, I got a $12,000 to 12 grand here. 11 7, $12,000 to 12 grand. 11 12 2. I'm gonna get $12,000 to 2 to get a 2 to down. $12,000 to 2 to get a 2 to down. $12,000 down. 12 2 5. I'm gonna get $12,500 down 5 here down. 12 5 up here. 12 2. 12 5. 12 2. 12 5. I'm gonna get 12,000 5 7 5 here down. 12,007. I got a 5 here down. 12,750. I'm gonna get 12 grand here. 12 7 and a half here down. 12,007 and a half. Be the better. Be the better. And 12,000 down. $13,000. I'm gonna get 7 and a half. $13,000. I'm gonna get 12 7 100 $13,000 on a nickel and dime. I'm gonna get mare boys. 13,000. I'm gonna get $13,000 here. 12 7 100 $13,000 down. I'm leaving $13,000 and $13,000 on a $13,000 13 grand here. $13,000 down here. 12 7 100 $13,000 down here. Down. So 12,750 all the way down on 107. Thank you, 107.
333 is next in line. This is Sheila. She is a 4-year-old mare. She's a Dutch standardbred cross, actually. She's side with the Glitter and Diamonds horse. She's got a Sierra Cosmos bred mother. Here's a nice mare, big, bold Surrey mare deluxe, ready for lots of miles, more of a man and boys type horse. You talk about a front-ended mare that sticks her head straight in the air and goes forward. I caught this mare's drive here this morning early. This is a special kind of a mare. She is just 4 years old of Glitter and Diamonds with a Sierra mother.
Bump on the one front, and she does watch traffic.
Small bump on the one front. He said again, since we're sale prepping her, keep her in a little bit more. She will tip her nose and look at the big traffic a little bit. Said nothing you can't handle, but he said a mare that sleeps with one eye open and has always got a head.
Yes,
Here's a nice mare.
Big strapping mare, 4 years young again. You tell me you're down, you tell me 12 5 again. 7,500 on her, 7,500. I'm gonna get 7,500. I'm gonna turn 7,500 down. 75, 75, 75, 75. 2,000 on it. Take her down, take her down, take her down, take her down. 3,000 down, 4,000 down, 3, 4, 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000 on it. 6,000 on it. 5 grand here. 6,000 on it. 5 grand. 6, 7. I'm gonna get 7,000 on it. 7 grand here down. 6, 7,000 on 6 grand. 7,000. I'm gonna get 7,000 on 65 down. Fire again. $6,500 here. 6 grand down. 5 here. I'm gonna get $6,500 down. 5 I got a 5 here down. $6,500 down. 6,500 down. 6 grand. $6,500 down. 5 I got a 5 here. $6,500 here, boys. I got a big strapping nice mare for not a lot of money.
He said been this guy's personal driving horse all last summer. Some kind of a headset, some kind of a driving attitude, and she's got a stride that won't quit. And she's got a heart the size of Texas, boys. She's big, she's stout, she's ready to roll.
$6,000, 6,500. I'm gonna get 6,500 down, 6,500 down here, 6,000 down, and 5 I got a 5, 6 grand, 62 but higher. I'm gonna get $6,000 on a 2, 5, $6,500 on a 5 I got a 5 here down, 6,500 down, 7 and a half. How do you like me now? 67 and a half. I'm gonna get $6,500 here, 7,500 down, 6,500 down, 7,500 buyer. I'm gonna get $6,500 down, 7,500 hold down there. Blow them out of the water. 67 and a half. 6,500 down, 7,500 hold down here. $6,500 down, 7,500 here down here down. So put up in the bank. $6,500. Lauren Yoder, thank you very much. 6,500 on. 268. Thank you. Thank you, Joe.
He said thanks to all the buyers and bidders, and we're going to go right to 334. Now, all I've got on this mare is a mating certificate when they bred her mama. That's all that's in this envelope. Sired by a son of Swan for all the S.J. Sammy horse, and out of a Gray Lines 4 Bows and Angus Hall bred mama. But there's just a mating certificate in the envelope. Yep, you can get that taken care of. You can send it in. You can get that done, but that's going to be at your expense. A nice mare that's been in a buggy, out after dark, boys type horse with a lot of drive, buying her traffic safe and sound. A nice black mare, just a young mare now, just a 3-year-old.
Thank you. So I'm going to give $8,500, $8,500 down, $8,500 there, 3. Yes, sir.
Had her to the bank, had her downtown, win the top buggy and all, but he said, you are going to buy the mare to be just a little bit of a warm mare, but a pretty black mare ready to go.
Yes, sir. 8,500, 3,000, not on it, 3,000, not on it, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3,000, not on it, 3 0 down, 3 down, not on it. So I'm going to give $2,000 on a good young mare. 2,000. I'm going to get 2,000. Yes, sir.
He said last Friday she started tipping her nose a little bit. She wanted to do it in here. He said, you're going to buy her that way. He said, I don't think it's an issue. Just take her home and give her a job.
You bet. 2,000. You all right, Lauren? 25. Thank you. I'm going to get $2,000 on a 5. I got a 5 figure down. $25 there. 2,000 on it and 5. 3 down 5. I'm going to get $3,500 there. 3,000 5 4. I'm going to get $4,000 on a 4. I got a 5 $5,000 on a 4,500. 5,000. Y'all out, Glenn. 5,000. I'm going to get 45. I got a 5. I got a $5,000 on a 4,500. $5,000 on a 4,500. 5 grand here. 45. I got a $5,000 on a 5 grand. I'm going to get 4,500. $5,500 here, 5 grand here, $5,500 here, 5 grand here, $5,500. I'm gonna get $5,500 here, 5,000 on it, 5 here down, $5,500 here, 5 grand, 52 and a half. I'm gonna get 5,000 on it, 2 0 down, $5,000 on it, 2. I got a 2 0 down, $5,000 on 2. About a mare there, 5,000, 2 5. I'm gonna get $5,500 here, 52, $5,500 here, 52 up here, 5,500. I'm gonna get $5,500 down, 52 up here, $500 here, $5,500 here, 55 about a 8. Nice young mare, take her home, just put her in the buggy and just use her. 5,500. I'm gonna get $5,500 down, 2 down, 5 here down, 55. Norman, you want to do? 5,500 on it, but down to 5 7. Thank you. I'm gonna get 55 7, 6,000. I'm gonna get 6,000 on it, 6 grand here down, 700. Got a 6,000. So no, 100 down, 57. I got a 6,000 on it, 6 grand here down, 700. 6,000 on it down here down. So 5,750. Vernon F. Goddard, thank you. 363. Is that close enough to 6,000, Freeman?
All righty, we're going to go to lot number 335 next in line. Here's a 4-year-old mare from Benny Schrock. She is a Morgan mare. Sorry for the Midnight Commander horse, but there's no papers on this mare today. He said a broke mare that's got just enough spirit to make her fun. He said, don't look right or left. She's just 4 years old. A great Morgan mare, clean and sound and A-OK to go.
4 years young is all she is. You tell me down. What do I do now? How do I back here down? Tell me 7,500 on her. 75. I'm gonna get $7,500 down. 75. Little pound here. 7,500 down there. 75. 3. We got 2,000 on it. 2 now. 25 again. 2,500 down there. 2,500 down. 2,500 down. See 25. 3. We got. Excuse me. And 3,000 on it, 3 0 down, 3,000 on it, 3 0, 25, 3 again down, 3,000 on it, 3 now to say 3, now 35. I'm gonna get 35, 3,500 down, 0 down, 35, 32. Is that what you said? 3,000 on it, 32 at a high. I'm gonna get 3,000 on it, 2 0 down, 3,500 down, 32 at a high, 3,500. I'm gonna get 2,500 down, 0 down, 35, 32. Now I got 500 down, 32 at a high, 35. I'm gonna get 35, 7 at a high. Let's say 7 high, 0 down, 30, 7 at a high, 4. I'm gonna get 4,000 on it, 4 grand, 0 down, 4,000 on it, Beachy, 4,000, yes sir.
He said a mare that stays fat looking at the corn crib has absolutely been all over. She's hard as a rock. She's ready for all kinds of mounts. She is very well broke, but not a lazy mare. Doesn't look right or left. Goes right straight down the pike and has got enough spirit for anybody to suit anybody. She's only 4 years old. A great Morgan mare. Come on, boys.
$4,000 and all I'm talking about. 37 at high. I'm gonna be with 4. I'm gonna get 37. I'm gonna get $4,000 for 42 at high. I'm gonna get $4,000 on it. I'm gonna get 2. I'm gonna get my 4,000 on it. 100 else. Hold on. 42.5. I'm gonna get $4,500 here. 2. I'm gonna get $500 here. 4,500. I'm gonna get 2. I'm gonna get $500 here down. 42. I'm gonna get $500 here. 45. Give me 3. 43. That'll work for you. I'm gonna get 2 down. 3 0 down. 4,300 down here. 2. I'm 3 out, Mike. 4,300 down here. 2. I'm 300 down here. 2. I'm gonna get 300 down. Thanks for the heads up. 3. You bidding down here. 43. 5. And now 5 right. But okay. We don't want you to raise your own bid unless you're bidding on my behalf. 42 and a half. 4,500. I'm gonna get 2 down. 43 down. 300 down. 45. How about it now? I'm gonna get 4,500. 47 and a half and 4,500 down. 47 and a half. I'm gonna get 4,600 down. And now 7. I'm gonna get 600 down. 700 down here. 4,600. 7. 8. I'm gonna 800 down. 4,800 down here. 47. 800 down here. 4,800 down here. 800 down here. 47. 800 down. 800. 4,800. 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000 out of the 5 grand here. 5,000 out of the 5 grand here. 5,000 out of the 5,000 out of the 49. Out of boy. 5,000. And now 5,000. 51. Look what you did now, Vernon. 5,100. I'm gonna get 52. I'm gonna get 1 down to you. 5,100 out of down to you. Down here. 5,100 out of down to you. Down here. 3, 53, just about sold her 53, and 5,200 out of down, 300 out of down, 5,300 down, said no down here, and I can't believe you gave up, so 5,200, on buyer number is 296. I haven't had this much fun since my wedding. Benny says thanks to all the buyers and bidders.
All righty, we're going to go right to 336. This is Magic's Jesse. This was a gelding foaled on April the 22nd of 22, making him 3 years old this year by the Semper Fi Magic horse. He's got a Jailhouse Jesse mother in the Lindy Lane second dam, just 3 years old, a young gelding with a little bit of smoke. He is the right kind. He said we did his teeth here about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and you're going to buy him just a little fuss in the mouth yet, but a 3-year-old gelding on his way up. He said the boys have had a ton of fun with this 3-year-old gelding. He said top buggy broke, be squaring 2 hands and looking for the next mile. Semper Fi Magic. Just a road shoe on that front end, no pads, no extra weight, just an athletic 3-year-old.
Thank you. 336, and you tell me down. Put it down. How about back here down 8,500 there, 8,500, and 8,500 down there, and 8,500 down there. 225. Let's get him on the money bar. 2,000 out of down 5 and 3,000. American 3,000 out of down 3 0 down. 25 and 3,000 out of down 335. 4,000 out of down 35 4. American 4,500 down there. 4,500. 5,000 out of down 5 grand there. 45 5,000 out of down 5 a better pair. 45 5,000. American 5,000 out of down 5 grand there down. 45 better pair. 5,000 out of down 5,000 out of there. 4,500. 5,000 out of American 5,000 out of down 5 grand here down. 45 better 5,000 out of down 45. 46 8. American 800 out of down 8 here down. 48 5,000 out of down 5 grand here down. 5,000 out of down 5 better pair. 4,800. 5,000 out of American 5 grand here down. 8 here 5,000 out of here. 4,800 out of down 5,000 out of down 5 grand here. There's pretty nice gelding for the money, boys. There's pretty nice gelding for the money.
You're wanting to steal a 3-year-old trotting gelding for pacing bred mare prize. Come on, boys, study your lesson just a little better than that.
48 5,000 out of down 5 grand here. 5,000 out of each here. I'm going to do down 9.5. Now 1. American 52 here down. 5,000 out of down 2. 5,200 out of down 52. American 5,200 down here. 52 down here down. 5,000 out of down 52 here down. 52 here 51. You better do it. 5,100 out of down 50. 100 out of down 1 and 2. American 1 down 2 here. Now 3. 53. American 3 down 3 4 5. American 5,500 out here. Now you boys are all out. 5,500. American 5,500 out here. 5,400 out of down 5. 5,500 out of down 4 5. American 50 could really use a man. 54,500 out of down 5,500 a yell down. 5,400 out of bit down 5. Kind of spinning the wheels, boys. We're getting close. Going to take them on out the door. Going to take just a little more.
I don't have 55.
All righty, we're going to go right to 337. Next in line, 337 is R.A. Subi. This is a gelding foaled on June the 9th of 2023. He is just a 2-year-old now, coming 2 in June by Muscles Ridge. He's got a Storm and Norman mother and a Malabar man second dam, just 2 years old, very sensible. If you need a project horse, this one will sure fit you. He is only 2, actually won't be 2 until early June. Hard work all done, got him started good, looking for a home, looking for a job, and only a 2-year-old trotting bred gelding with hard copies.
7,500 on him. 75. 7,500 out of down. 75 a bit of pair. 7,500 down here. 3,000. American TV to get my pair. 3,000 out of down 3 a pair. 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down. 1,000 out of 1,500. American TV to get 1,500 out of down. 1,000 out of 1,500 down. 2,000 out of 2 down. 2,500 down here. 3,000 out of down. 35 here down. 3,500 down there. 335. American 3,500 down here down. 3,000. We'll see. 3,500 down 3,000 out of 5 here down. 3,000 out of down 5 here. American 4,000. You got 3,500 down here. 3,000 out of 5. This time no go. He says 3,000 out of 3,500. American 3,000 out of 5. 32 and a half. Boys, I got a nice young gelding for 32 and a half. Needs a chance. Huh?
Just very, very good start. It won't be 2 until early June now, guys. You've been paying more than that for a yearling stud gold and hoping to make something. This one started in harness, the hard work done.
3,000 bid, 32 and a half. American 3,000 dollars on 2. American 2 and a half here. 3,000 dollars here. 32 and a half. 2 down. 3,000. Somebody get 3,100 on 3,100. American 3,000 dollars on 1 bid affair. 3,100 dollars on 3,000 out of them on down here. 3,100 dollars here. 3,000 dollars on 1 all done. 3,000 out of them on down here. 3,000 out of them on down here. Down 1. So 3,000 out of Vernon F. Thank you. 3,000 on. You can't have him. No deal. Thank you. Just as well.
All righty, lot number 338 is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is a 6-year-old grade standard bred gelding coming to me here. 6-year-old grade standard bred gelding, been to Surrey, been to town, been out after dark, does have an old scar in the right hind. He will tighten the lines from the first few vehicles, nothing serious, stands to hook, stands at corners, ready to go. Substitute, 6-year-old grade standard bred gelding. Been a family horse for the last several years, a broke using gelding. Said might tighten the lines up just a little from the first couple of loud vehicles, but otherwise okay.
Thank you. 6,500 and 6,500 out of down. 65 a bit of pair. 6,500 out of here. 3,000 out of. American 3 to get my pair. 3,000 out of 3 and bit of button. 3 to get 3,000 out of down. 3 down. 3 got 225. American 2,000 out of 5 here down. 2,500 out here. 2,000 out of 2,500 out here. 2 grand. 25. Good using horse here. 2,000 out of 5 bar. American 2,500 out here down. 2,000 out of 25 bit of pair. 2 pounds and $5 figure down 25, 25, 25 a band here. 2 pounds and $22 and a half. American $2 down 22 and a half a band down 5 and 2500 down 7 and a half. American 5, 7 and a half figure down 25 and 7 and a half. Lord 27 and a half figure down 25, 27 and a half figure down 3 pounds. American 3 pounds and $3 down 3 0 down 7 and a half. You got 3 pounds and $3 0 down 3 down down 3 0 down 7 and a half. 3 pounds and $3 down down 3 down down 3 down. Yes sir. 3 pounds and 9 3.
He said that traffic, he said it is so minor. He said if you take him home and use him regular, it'll be no issue. But he said, I'm going to mention it. He said, if you're only going to drive him once a week, he might do it to you. But that's just the first couple of vehicles. Give him a job.
29, 3 pounds and $1. I'm going to get 20 down up here. 3 to get $3 on a 9, 3 down. I hope so. 20 down 100 to $3 on a 9, 3. I'm going to get 9 down 3 pounds and $1 to 3 0 9 3 down. Everybody else, y'all alone. 3 1 and I am 3100 2. I'm going to get 32 down 0 1 2 0. 3200 down on a 1 2 3. I'm going to get 3300 down 0 2 down 3 0 3300 down 0 33 33 5. I'm going to get 35 down 0 3500 down on 5 5 35 1 4 $3400 down 4 0 3300 down on a 4 $400 down 33 $3400 down here time. So 3,300 right up here. Thank you. 3,300 205. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks to all the
He says thanks to all the buyers and bidders. Thank you, Henry.
All righty, we are going to go to lot number 339 and show you Miss Jackie. This is a mare foaled on July the 13th of 2018, making her about 7 years old this year. She is by Malabar Aqua. She's got a Pegasus spur mother and a balanced image second dam, and I have got a breeder certificate here for her to Royal Trump that we're going to put right in the envelope and get that to you. She is buggy broke, she is traffic safe, and sound a big Surrey mare that drives up and on. And like I said, she gets that Trump breeding fee with her. He said, before we started prepping her for the sale, the women will drive this mare. But he said here lately, again, she'll grab a hold of you just a little more from a loud vehicle to start to in the first mile or two. But you talk about a proportion mare to be a brood mare and a driving mare. I've got a nice mare in center stage. She is just 7 years old. She's a Malabar Aqua Pegasus spur with a balanced image and a Royal Trump service fee goes with her.
Aren't you glad you stuck around? Gentlemen, look what I found now. Another $15,000 on her. 15 pounds, 7,500. I'm going to get 7,500. I'm going to get 7,500 down here. 3, 4. Let's get you on the money. 3,000, 4,000, $1, 3, 4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $6,000, and $5 grand, $6,000 here, 7,000. I'm going to get $7,000, $7 grand here, $78,000, $78,000 here, $7 grand, $9,000, $8 grand, $9 grand, $9,000, $10,000, $9 down, $10, $10, $10, $10,000, $9 down, $10 here, $10,000, $9, $10 here, $10,000, $9, $9,500, $9 grand here, $95, $95 band here, $9,000, $5 here down, $95, $9 grand here, $9,500 here, $9 grand here, $9,500 here, $9 grand here, $9,500, $9,500 here, $9,000, $5 here. Hey, what do you suppose that baby could be worth, gentlemen? Huh? What do you suppose that baby could be worth?
Royal Trump. Service fee that goes right with her. She's clean to the ground. She's pretty proportioned. Look at the way this mare's put together. If she don't look like a standard brood mare, I haven't seen one. She's long barreled. She's deep girth. She'll carry you a big baby. She's a driving mare and a pretty one to be.
$9,000 is paid all the way down to the other end. $9,500. $9,000. If I got a £5, $9,500. A $9 grand here. $95, $9,000. $92 and a half. A $9,000 to you. $9 grand here. $92. I got a $9,000. $92. Now $5. A $9,500 down. $95 a bit of pair. $92. I got a $500 here. $95 a bit here. $9,500 here. Yes or no? What am I going to do? $9,500. Hey, she's in loose hands, boys. You be the bidder. $95. A $92. You're bidding to buy. $9,500 down. $9,500. You want it? $9,500 bid down here. $92. $9,500 down here. I'm burning F. $92 and a half. Thank you. $92.50. Thank you very much. $285 the buyer. Nice mare.
Alrighty, the 5-star boys say that's the last of theirs. Thank you, everybody, and we appreciate you bringing a nice set of horses again today. Lot number 340 is next in line. This is My Wild Dreams. This is a mare foaled in 2021, a 4-year-old mare by Dream Rocker. She's got a CR Commando mother and a Lindy Lane second dam. I got hard copy papers on a sweet driving mare that stands 16-1. She was actually a personal buggy horse for a whole year. Young mare with a little bit of gas in the tank. Here's another one of them. We've had a lot of nice mares today, but he still stand right in that same tall top, my friends. A Dream Rocker CR Commando Lindy Lane bred mare with hard copies in broke and purdy.
And a beautiful mare. 4 years young. Thank you. 70 down there. There. Somebody got 15,000 again. 7,500 on a beautiful mare. 7,500. I'm going to get 75 here down. 7,500 down here. 3, $4,000. Let's get you on the money. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. That's 7,000. That's 7 grand here. 6, 7 down, 8 down. 7 going to meet 9 down. 10,000. 9 down. 10 here. 10,000. Y'all out now. 9,000. I'm on my way down. 9,000. 9,000, 10,000. I'm way down. 9,000 out of 10 here, 9,500. You want to try that? 95, now 10. I took Glenn on the backside. 9,500 to 10 yellow together. 9,500 out of down 10. You got 10,000 out of down 95. I got a 10, 10, 5. I'm going to get 10, sort them out. 11,000 out of. I'm going to get 10 out of 11,000 out of 11 grand here down. 10 out of it, 11,000 out of 11 grand here down. 10 out of it, 11,000 out of 11,000 out of 11 grand here down. 10 out of 11,000 out of. Hey, she comes right up out of that hole, gentlemen, just the way the good ones are supposed to. 11.5.
And he said if you think she's nice in here, he said you put her in your Surrey, that neck just folds up a little harder. Them ears point straight forward. He said it's from point A to point B in a straight line. Not winging or dinging, not minding anybody's business but her own, and she is a driving machine that's going to leave a hole in the barn.
I got Vernon at 11.5. Your other man's going to be 12,000. 12.5. I hope you're riding the same horse back here. 12.5. 13,000. I'm going to get 13,000 out of 10. 12.5. 13,000 out of. I'm going to get 13,000 out of 12.5 out of 13,000 out of 10. 12 grand here. 13,000 out of 5. I'm going to get 13,500. I got a 5. 13,000 out of 5. I got a 5. 13.5. I'm going to get 13,500 here. 13,000 out of 5. I got a 5 here. 13,000 out of 5. 13.2. Is that what he wants to do? 13.2. 50. I'm going to get tie the man's shoelaces together. 13.2 but high. I'm going to get 13,000 out of the 2 here down. 13,000 out of down 2. I got a 2 here down. 13,000 out of the 2. Y'all down here down. 13,000 out of the 250. Y'all down here. 13,250. So look at mare. $13,000. Vernon F again. 13 grand. 283 the buyer. 283. He said close enough. Thank you, gentlemen.
All righty, lot number 341. We're going to show you Mason. This is a 4-year-old Morgan Standardbred cross gelding. Morgan Standardbred cross with bay with 4 whites and a star, traffic safe and sound, always ready for the next prowl. He said maybe too much horse for the women, but it's an absolute blast to sit behind. He said he's traffic safe and sound, but he said he will get a hold of you and go straight forward. Good looking Morgan Standardbred cross 4-year-old gelding 341.
Here, back to you.
Okay, he is a 7-year-old, not a 4-year-old. That's even better yet. He'll be broke now.
7 here, Xiong, ready to go. You tell me down, what do I do now? How can I run back here down, tell me there, $7,500 down, $7,500 there, 75, 25. He gonna be first here, 2,500. I'm gonna get $2,500 down, 25, 2, 25, $2,000 to 5 here. I'm gonna get $2,000 to 5, $3,000 to 3, $3,500 there, 3 never made it, $3,500 down, 3 down, $3,500 never made it, $3,500 there, 3, 35, 4 never made it again, 35, 4. I'm gonna get $4,000 to 40 never made it again, 4,500. I'm gonna get $4,000 to 45, $5,000 to 5 grand here down, 45, $5,000 on 45. You're going to be 55 and 5 grand here, 55 couldn't see you. $5,000 down, 5,500. I'm going to get $5,500 down, 55, $5,500 here, 5 grand here, 55 here. There's a broke rascal, $6,000. I'm going to get 55 down, $6,000 to 6 grand here down, 55 and 6,000 down 5. I'm going to get $6,500 back to work you go. $6,500 here, 6 grand down 5 here, $6,500 here, 62 to high. I'm going to get $6,000 to 2 here down, 6 grand here down. There's a broke rascal. There's a good looking individual. There's a buggy horse if I seen one today.
7 years old and has got as much expression as any 3-year-old we've showed you. We told you he's well broke, but maybe a little bit more than the women want to drive. But some young boy wants a fancy weekend horse that's got a little chrome and got a lot of looks and a lot of flash about him. Look in.
$6,000, 62 and a half, $6,000 to 2 here down, $6,000 to Vernon. What am I do? 62 and a half, yes or yes here. $6,000 to 2. I'm going to get 6 grand down to 2, take 62, and I got $6,000 down to 2, y'all down here down 62, and I got $6,000 to 2. Said no, hold it out. $6,000 to 2, down here down 6 grand here, 62 and a half down here 9. Sold $6,000, way down 6,000. Michael got him. Thank you. 419, thank you.
Yeah, Marvin said thanks to all the buyers and bidders. That's his last one. 342 is going to be a substitute for what we got in the ring, or for what you got in your book. This is DM King Ridge. This is a 2021 model 4-year-old trotting bred gelding by Tom Ridge with a jailhouse Jesse mother. Get a sign transfer on this gelding. He is 100% sound. He's 100% broke. You buying him A-OK to go. Good thinking, good operating, and a sweet driving Tom Ridge, jailhouse Jesse 4-year-old gelding. Been out after dark, been to church, been all over. Here's a pretty Tom Ridge gelding. Substitute for what's in your catalog.
Where'd
now.
you find him, gentlemen? Take a look what I got here. You tell me there. What I want to do again there. $15,000 here. $7,500. I'm going to get $7,500 down. $7,500 here. $4,000 down. $4,000 down. $3,4,500. I'm going to get $6,000, $7,000 to 7 grand here. $7,000 down. So you get a $7,000 to 6 grand. $7,000, $8,000. You never made it, Vernon. $8,000 to 7, $8,000, 75. I'll bring it up. Now wait. An $8,000 to 8 grand here. $8,500 here, 8 grand here, 8,500. I'm gonna get $1,000 to 5 here down. $8,500 here, 8 grand here, $8,500 here, $8,000 down. $8,500 here, 8 grand here. There's a pretty animal right there.
And them Tom Ridges, they'll carry that kind of headset for mile after mile. He said, here's a horse that is the same every day of the week. He said he's consistent, he's broke, he's a fun horse to sit behind, he's a handy size, but yet big enough to pull your Surrey at 100% in every way.
$8,000 is paid up here. 85, 9,000 on a 9 grand here down. 85, $9,000 on a 9 grand. And $8,500 down. I got a $9,000 on a 9 grand here down. 85, 87 and a half here down. 85, 87, 6, 8 here. $8,600 down, 8 here down. $8,800 down, 80 the bid here down. $9,000 on a 9 grand here down. $9,000 down, and a bid up here. 9,000 and $9,000 on a 9 grand here. 92 and a half here down. 9 grand here. 92, 92, 5. A $9,500 down. 95 a bid here. $9,500 here. 92 and a half. 9,500 and $9,500 down. 95, 95, $9,500 here. 92 and a half. 9,500 out of it. 95, 7 and 97 and a half here down. 9,500, 97 and a half. What do I do down, Bird? Get back to business. 97.50 and 9,500 out of down. 7 and a half here. 97 and a half. Hold that. 6, $10,000. I'm going to 9,600 to 10,000 on a nativity. Got a 10,000 on a nativity. Got a 10 here down. 10,000 on a 10 grand here down. 10,000 out of down. What do I do down? 10,000. I'm going to get a 10,000 out of. You got 98. Is that what you got? Thank you. 10,000 and 9,800 out of down. You won 9,900. Yes or no? 9,800, 9,900. Vernon, how you coming? 98, 99 and 9,800 out of down. I got a 9,900 out of down. $10,000 smooth. $10,000. 10 to 50. 10 to the high. You got another man on the race here now. 10 to 50. I'm going to get 10 grand here. 10 to. I got a 10,000 out of 10 to the half. All done down here. Down 10,000 out of 10 to 50. So 10,000 smooth. Way down on the end. $10,000. Thank you.
431.
441.
441. Hey, the guy that bid off that lot number 331, the Mucho Bueno mare, the guy that had her here would like to see you back at his stalls, please. Lot number 331, the guy that had her bid off the no-silver, he would like to talk to you back at the stalls. We're going to go to lot number 343. Alvin Martin has got you an 8-year-old gelding. A local guy had this horse in his buggy for the last 5 years. Been there, done that. Built for almost anybody to drive, but does still have a little gas in the tank. 8-year-old gelding. There'll be no papers on him. He's been a buggy. Oh, boy, I didn't look. I don't have him here. 343. All right, he said I'm pretty sure there's hard copy paperwork somewhere, and I can find them for you if you need them. Yeah, but it is a trotting bred gelding. He is 8 years old. Rosemont Principal is actually what he is. 8-year-old gelding, Rosemont Principal with a honey-don't Hanover mother. If I'd look in my book, he said right out of the buggy yesterday and come to town today. He said he's been working for a living.
Yes, sir. 8 years old, right out of the hair. You tell me you're there. 8,500 to 8,500 and 8,500. Come straight out. 8,500 down here down. 85, 85, 8,500 down here. Somebody got $2,000, $3,000 to 2 down, 3 down, $4,000 down, 5 here. I'm going to find a $5,000 to 4, $5,000 and 4, 45 Brian, $4,000 to 5 here down. 45, 45, $4,500 down here. $4,000 to 4,500. I'm going to get $4,500 down here. $4,000 to 5 down, 5 here down. 45, $5,000 down, 5 grand here. 45, 5,000. I got you way down. 4,500. $5,000 and I got $5,000 and 5 grand here down. 45, 7 and a half. American 5, 7 and a half here down. $4,500 down, 7 and a half down here down. 45, 47 and a half. American 46, 8, 4,608 here down. 4,800 down, 8 here down. 5,000. American 5 got $5,000 and 5 grand here down. 8 here, $5,000 down, 5 a bit up there. $5,000 and 48, 49, 8 down, 9 here down. 4,800 down, 9 fire. American 4,800 down, I got a 999 Michael, but I do 4,800 down, 9 down, 9,900 here. 4,800 down, 900 down here, 800 down, 90 here. 4,900 down here down. 900 down here, 5,000. You never made it, Michael. You waited too long. 5,000, $5,000, and 9 down, 5,000 and 5 grand. Yes, sir, yes, sir. 5,000 out of it down here, 9 down, 5 down here, 9. Oh, 4,900. Right up here, be right. 4,900 on. 62 is your buyer.
All righty, we're going to go lot number 344, the next in line. And you draft horse people, we've got about 5 head left the way it looks. Be getting them harnessed. You'll be driving as soon as we're done selling up here. 344, Mike Yoder's back with a 2-year-old gelding. He is sired by a son of Malabar Maple with a Broadway Hall mother. There is no papers on this one. Very well started for a 2-year-old. He's been in a buggy. He will still watch this and that alongside the road, and also maybe the big trucks just a little bit. Up-headed young horse that will make a serious road horse. He is just coming 2 years old here this summer, sired by a son of Malabar man with a Broadway Hall mother. That's why he'll drive. One good looking coming 2-year-old black trotting bred gelding. No paperwork on him today.
All right, talking about a good-looking individual here. You tell me they're 8,500 on him, 8,500, and 8,500 to material, 8,500 down, zero down, 8,500 down there, 3, 2,000 on a 2 zero down, 2 down, let's see, $1,000, 12 and a half. I'm making $1,500 down, 15, 17 and a half, 2 down, that again down, 2,000 on a 2 zero down, 222 and a half here down, 2,000 on a 22, 50 to 5, 7 and a half, 3,000. I'm making $3,000 on a 7, 100 to 3,000 on a 2 and a half here down, 3,000 down, 2, 32 and a half, 3,000 down, 2 down 5. I'm making 35, 7 and a half, 4,000 on a 4 grand here down, 4,000 down, 4, 42 and a half here. I'm making 4,000 on a 2 zero down, 4,000 down, 2, 4,000 on a 2 zero down, 4 grand, 42, 5. I'm making $4,500 down, 5 a bit of pair, 42, $4,500 here, 42 and a half, $500 here, 42, 45. I'm making $2,500 down, 5 a bit of pair, $4,500, yes sir.
A 3-year-old horse that doesn't have a lot of experience trotting a little circle like this. He likes open road. He likes to go forward. But here's a horse, a year from now, he could pop right back in here and bring 85 or 9,000 bucks.
Absolutely right.
He's jet black. He's got a Broadway hall mama. He's clean. He's sound. He's looking for a job, boys. But here's a horse that'll make a little.
45, 47 and a half. I'm making 45 and 700 to get my turn. 4,500, 47 a bit of pair. 45 down, 700, 4,500, 47 a buyer. I'm making $4,500 down, 700. Somebody get 4,600 on a good-looking individual. 4,600. I'm making 5 got 600 down here down. 5 down, 6 here down. 4,600 down here. 5 got 600 down here. 45 a bit. 46 a buyer. I'm making 600 down here. 45 got 600 down here down. 5 a bit here. 4,600 down here. 45 got 600 down here. Y'all down here. 45, 4,600. I'm making 5 at a bone. 600 down here down. Feel like I'm missing a couple of you here. 4,600 down. 5 got 600 down here down.
I'm just going to keep him.
Okay, we're going to hang on to him.
If somebody's interested, they can go driving on outside.
Okay.
5,100.
Going to take 5,100. He said, if you're interested, go see Michael with a drive on the outside. 5,100 today.
All righty, we're going to go to lot 345 is next. This is Brittany's Cantab. This is the mare foaled on April the 7th of 2022, a 3-year-old mare by Mr. Cantab with a credit winner mother and a Donata Hanover second dam. This mare has got driving pedigree right to the hilt. Is she close? Oh, yep, she's in. I'm all right. There she is. She's a 3-year-old mare. She is very well broke. She stands to hook, drives with snug lines, is A-OK in every way, has got tons of potential, and she will not let you down. Mr. Cantab, credit winner, Donata Hanover. This mare will always be awake, but she'll have a lot of sense, and she is one pretty mare that'll grow and mature and fill out by the end of the summer. Ay, there's a nice 3-year-old mare.
Driving with a loose overcheck. How do you like that mare? Are you talking about a good one here? You tell me 17.5, $15,000. Who caught that found, boy? I'm going to get $15,000 on a 15 grand here, 7,500. Who could it be first here? $7,500 here, 25, 35, 5, $6,000. I'm going to get $7,000, $8,000 on a $7,000, $9,000 on an 8 grand, 9 grand here, $9,000 on a 9 grand here, $8,500 down 9, $9,000 on an 85, I got $9,000 on a 9, 85, 9, 95 here down, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, $9,500 here, 9 grand here, 9,500, a 9,000 on a 5 here down, $9,500 here, 9 grand here, 9,500 at 10,000. You never made it. 10,000 on a 10 murder, 10,000 on a 95, I got a 10,000 down, 95 at 10, 10, 5, thank you. I'm gonna get 10 down, 10, 5 here, 10,000 on a 5 here down, 10, 10, 5 here down, 10, 5, 11, 11,000 on a 10, 5, 11,000 on a 11 grand here down, 10, 5 bit, 11,000 on a 11,000. Hey, Lonnie, she's going to ring a bell somewhere along the line. She's going to ring a bell somewhere along the line.
By the time you get another summer's worth of buggy muscle across the top line of this mare, she is going to be an absolute drop-dead gorgeous mare. She's nice today, but this mare's not reached her potential yet.
10-5.
And on regular road shoes only.
Yes, sir. 10-5 at about 11. I'm going to get 10-5 at $11,000 on a beer down. 10-5, $11,000, 11-5, 11,000 on a 5. I got a 5 beer down. 11 grand, 11 5 a bit of pair. 11 grand, 11 5, 12. I'm going to get a 12,000 on a 12 grand here. 11 5 at $12,000 here. What's the man going to do back here? 12,000. I'm going to get 12,000 on a 12 grand here. 11 5 at 12,000 on a 12. Vernon, what am I do down? 11 5 down. 12,000 on a 12 grand here. 11 5 a bit of pair. 12,000 on a 12 grand here. 11 5, 12 grand. I'm going to get 12,000 on a 12 grand here. 11 5. I'll take 11 7 and a half if that's what you want to do. Thank you. 12,000 on 11 7 and a half. 12,000 on a 12 grand here. 11 7. 12 2. I'm going to get 12,000 on a 2. Vernon, you started it. Now finish it. 12 2 50. 12 2 and a half. 12 grand. 12 2. I'm going to get 12,000 on a 2. Y'all down here down. 12,000 on a 2. Y'all down. 12 5. 12 2. 12 5. I'm going to get 12 2 down 5 here. 12,500 on a bit. I got a 5 here. 12,500 on a bit. I got a bit down. 12,500 down. 500 down 5. So 12,250. Vernon hung tough to the end again. 12 2 50 on 2 7 27 is your buyer.
Thank you, Rudy. All righty, 346 is an out, 347 is an in. This is Lady. She is a 3-year-old Dutch Standardbred cross mare. She is started by the Scenic Acres Rocket Horse, the Donderstein son. She's got an Armbro Tunnel, Super Bowl Defiant Yankee bred mama. Now I have got the application for registration all filled out in this envelope. They'll hand that to you when you go pay for her in the office. Just an application for registry on a 3-year-old mare that is buggy broke. She thinks right, but she's got just enough steam under the hood to make her fun. Good thinking young 3-year-old Dutch Standardbred cross mare by the son of Donderstein, 347.
You right there, you tell me now. What do I do now? 8,500 out there, 8,500, yes sir.
She does have a little bit of a cut on her shoulder. It's fresh, it's healing up, but it's not completely gone. It doesn't seem to bother, but she does have a little bit of a cut up on her shoulder.
You right there, 8,500 down, 8,500 out there, 8,500 out there, $3,000. Let's get a bit of money here. $3,000 and 3, not many left here. $3,000 and 3, 0 down, 3 down, 3 down, $3,000, 1,500. I'm going to get a $1,500 here down, $1,000, $1,500 here down, 1,000, 1,500. I'm going to get a $2 down, 15, to get a $2,000 2 here down, 15, to 25. I'm going to get $2,000 5 here down, $2,500 here, $2,000 down, I got a 5 here down, 2,000, 2,500. I'm going to get $2,500 down, a bit of pair, $2,000 down, a bit of pair, $2,500 here, $2,000, 2,500. I'm going to get 25, a bit down, $3,000 3 here down, 5 and $3,000 down, 3, 25 to 3,000. Good young mare there, $3,000 down, 3 $3,000 down, 3. I'm going to get 5 down, $3,000 $3,000 25 and 3,000 down, 3,000 out of the 26, $2,800. Yes, sir.
There's another mare that'll change a lot in the next 3-4 months. She'll fill out. She's just coming 3 years old here late May. She's out of a son of Donderstein. She's jet black. She's pretty. She's all right.
20, she got her. 2,600, 2,800. I'm going to get 683. I'm going to get 3 down, down, 3. I'm at the button. 3 up, 3 down, 9 to 3. A 9 down, 3,000 out of the 9, 3. Now 1 here, 3,100 down, 1 down, 1 here, 31, 2. I'm going to get 100 down, 2 there. 3,100 down, 2, 3 down, 33 down, 3, 400 down, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to get 35, I'm 5, 6 here down, 3,600 down, here down, 5 down, 6 here, 3,600 down, 5 here, 3,600. I'm going to get 3,600 down, here down, 35, I got 6, 700 down, here down, 6 here. I'm going to get 8 here down, 37,800. I'm going to get 37,800 down, here, 800 down, here, 4,000 on it, 4 grand here, 4,000 dollars, and 41 to do. Now what? I'm going to get 4,100 down, here, 4,000 dollars on a bit of pair, 4,100 down, here, 4,000 dollars. Got you, 4,000 dollars upon down here, 4,100 down, here, 4,000 dollars on a money money, 4,100 out of it down here, 4,000 dollars down, 1 here, 9. So $4,000 all the way down. Mike got it, 4,000. 163. Thank you. 163. Sound smells like something's burning. If you can keep it down. Thank you. Thank you.
All righty, 348. Last but not least, I have got you a 5-year-old mare, sired by a son of Sierra. Okay. She is sired by the Wynwood Butch horse. That's a Sierra son, and on the dam side is not right in your catalog. She is out of an Arch Chip Western Hanover bred mama. Misprint there in your catalog on the dam side. She's a Wynwood Butch out of a Payson bred mare on the bottom side. A 5-year-old that stands right at 16 hands tall, and she is lady broke, traffic safe, and sound. Just a good, honest driving 5-year-old standardbred mare. Be no papers on her today.
It'll be your last chance to buy one today. What about it now? How about I'm back here down? Tell me $6,500 down, $6,500 here, $3,000 down, $3,000 down, 3 to get $3,000 down, 3, 4. I'm gonna get 3, $4,000 down, 3, 4 down, 3, 35. I'm gonna get $3,000 on a 5 bit of pair, $4,000 down, 4, 35. I got a $4,000 on a 4 grand here, 35 down, $4,000 down, 4 grand here, 3,500, 4,000. I'm gonna get $4,000 down, 4 grand here down, 35 a bit of pair, $4,000 here, 35, 37 and a half here. I'm gonna get 5, 7 and a half here down. $3,500 down, $700 down, $3,500 down, 37 and a half, 4. I'm going to get $4,000 down, 42 and a half here down, $4,000 down, 42 and a half, you got 2 and a half burden, 42 and a half, and down 5, $4,500 down, 5 here down, 42, $4,500 down here, 2 and a half, got a 5, Michael, you're well out both ways, $4,500, yes, line.
Absolutely broke, absolutely hard, ready for all kinds of miles, just 5 years old, and she has got road gear.
47.50, 45, 47 and a half, $5,000. I'm going to get $5,000 on a 5 bit of pair, $700 on a 5 grand here, $785, Mike, you out both ways, $5,000 on a 5 grand here, $785 down here, $5,000 here, $785 on a 5 grand here, $785 down here, down 5. So $4,750. Vernon Goddard, thank you very much on 372. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. I want to thank all the consigners and the buyers and spectators and so forth. They are going to set these panels right up here behind us, so if you guys want to just grab those panels, set them up right behind us. They're going to start driving in the draft horse ring right on the backside behind us. Thanks again for today. Make sure you make settlement in the office today. Get your horses out, give them a fair chance. Thanks for now. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning, and horse sale starts at 9 o'clock. Thank you.
Draft preview at 5.
That's right. The draft preview is at 5. It'll be in the small ring. They're going to get it set up right here. Draft preview is at 5 o'clock.